together and just spent a lot of our time shopping. Kind of went back and forth quite a bit. Joanna's. We got to meet Joanna. Do you guys remember what Joanna's... Oh, I don't know if I wrote that down.
What?
Started with an A.
Oh, the name? I wasn't there, so...
Oh, the half-orc at Joanna's, the big dude. He's actually just a full orc. I said he was a half-orc, but I got that wrong. He's a nice orc. His name was Alton.
Alton.
I was right.
Alton the orc.
Like Alton Brown.
Oh, I wonder if he cooks too.
And then Alondra was the woman who ran Joanna's.
Correct.
And she'd been around for a long time. You guys learned some stuff about her and the previous owner of the Troll Skull Manor, Leaf. Apparently they were very close friends, she said, to the point where they even gifted each other things back and forth. You, after an event in the cellar, actually you had just came across some new abilities that I guess you had inside you that had just been unlocked, and with it you were able to sense something magical downstairs.
Right.
So you guys went to go investigate,
Yes.
hole in the wall, rats, and you got that item, took it to Joanna's, she told you it was a bag of holding.
Yes.
And then you guys were on your way back home. No, then you guys went home. But you did also, in the same time, you did the whole gargoyle thing. We got rid of them. You got a bunch of money for the gargoyles as well. Who was holding on to all the money you guys got?
He had some
The large
of it.
amount of the money was actually in those IOU deals.
Yeah, there was that single one that they already gave to Broxley, so
Okay.
that was gone. And then you guys,
It might be,
you still had some gold left over. The gargoyles.
Kira was our.
I think so.
Yeah, Kira was our.
Yeah, because I only have like, let me double check, 'cause I only have like 100 something.
Well, let's say those funds are now put away for the time being, as you previously discussed, maybe that we were going to utilize it for Troll Skull or anything in the future. So since we're not really able to dip into what her... Oh, I guess I could.
2 of these now.
I don't think we really.
Yeah, you don't need to buy
Me
things.
too.
So if you guys need to make some money, you should have some money on you already, but if you need to make some more, today's a great
No,
opportunity to do
I
so.
was gonna say we all should have money, or enough money to lend each other, so we're good.
Oh, this
While you guys were kind of shopping, Barry came across a gentleman who was in a verbal argument with the owner of the... Is it the Bent Nail?
Look at this one's
see.
all chipped up too.
Oh no.
Sharp edge.
Did you just get that one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
That's
Broke
alright.
too?
Yeah, but I don't know when. I think I got it like this.
Yes, you saw a dude arguing with the owner, Tolly, from the Bent Nail, about purchasing some items. Barry went up to him and started talking to him. Turns out he wanted to buy a ton of arrows for his group of mercenaries, because he was the armorer for them, and Homeboy was saying he can only get so many, and even then he was going to have to do it at a very large cost. Barry told him that he makes arrows and that he could help him out. In the process, Barry quickly changed the subject and said goodbye to the gentleman, and when he did so, pickpocketed him. And what did you pull out? Oh,
Just IOUs.
his little travel thing full of money, a bunch. Do you recall how much money?
It was the IOU type things. It was like 700 something.
Okay.
700 dragons.
And you guys went back home and you're in possession of this, and you pretty much had a long conversation about what to do with it.
Yeah, and I, Volvin tried to charm Tolan. Basically, make him return it himself, because he was like, I'm not returning it because I don't want him to know that I did it, and trying to make him do the right thing.
And I think you guys went to bed, and that was the end of it.
Yeah, I think so.
Newer version available. Update. D&D Beyond. I still have this one.
The app.
So what we need to do is have Wink go and return it.
Why do I have to go?
Because you're a pretty face. It's more forgiving.
Thank you,
In the
but
eye of the beholder.
Just say that you found it on the ground and wanted to return it to the rightful owner.
I don't. Sure. Let's try that.
Good choice.
Give me the stuff.
Hold it back.
Which way was he going?
He was headed outside of town. I can tell you which way he went down the street.
Well, this would be the next.
Yeah, this would be
This is the next morning.
Yeah,
so I
you
guess
figure
if
whichever way he'd be
Doesn't
heading.
the
would be-
city have like a, you know, what are those things called? Like a lost and found type?
Oh,
Look,
maybe
at Rock
like.
Flock's bed, but it has something in it.
Oh.
She's like,
like,
nope.
I'm out of here.
She's so cute.
She's like, no, thank
I wonder if you could return it to like a guard station.
Yeah.
If we take some time to hunt him down and hand it to him personally, that'll be pretty impressive.
Does anybody have?
But how do we even know it's his? Was there was no identification in it. There was?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
it
okay.
had all
okay.
of his stuff.
Okay, okay, okay.
So maybe we can ask other guards or city officials. Maybe.
No one has the ability.
What was
to
his name again?
His name
Ability
was.
for what?
To basically be able to find this person.
Oh, like find
like,
object or something.
Can't.
Or-
Nobody has like. I don't even know if you can get scry this early or any of those type of. This is me talking as a player, not as character. But
Don't you have like pretty good nature skills? Can't you just track him? Sniff
you know
the bag.
what? I might actually.
Find the
that's a good
man.
point. Let me try.
I'm gonna walk
Dog.
up. I'm gonna walk up to him and just put the bag in front of his nostrils. Tell him to sniff and tell me which way he went.
Hold on. Actually, it's not a bad.
What was the guy's name though?
It's inside the satchel, so you open it up and you read. His thing says Philo Baldwin, armor for the Jonestown boys.
Jonestown?
Or Joneston, not town, Joneston. Joneston boys.
There's some Joneston boys.
I knew that's where that was going.
Wait, I should write mine with a B-O-I.
Joneston
Boys.
I do have part of my background. I have excellent memory of maps, geography,
Okay, well, literally, like,
stuff like that. You can
are
find.
you guys
fresh
still
food
in your
fodder.
bedroom, or are we all talking in here?
Since you've been talking, let's just say you've been.
Okay.
in the
I'm
den or
seriously,
something.
like, holding the bag up to your face, telling you to smell
Okay,
and
so I
track
guess
him.
the problem
As you're
is
doing so-
I probably have to roll pretty high though.
Sir Meows a lot, runs up your back and down your arm, and is now sniffing the bag as well at the same time.
I'm just gonna pet Sir Meows a lot.
Do you still want me to roll, like a nature roll or something?
Let's go ahead and roll, for right now, let's roll a perception. Let's see what you can gain from sniffing this.
Just perception. Okay. 19.
19.
Ooh.
You take a big old whiff. As she's holding it, it's almost to the point where you get something, like third sniff in, and when it does, your eyes kind of roll back into your head, your nose just starts burying into the inside of it. Like it's almost like you're no longer in control of what's
Yikes.
going on. Your natural instincts are like trying to get the right amount, and then boom, you have it. It's
Okay.
locked in. You now know this color you've never seen before, and now all you can see is that where you're, when it comes up.
Gotcha.
Does he just picture him pulling his face back out and doing that cat thing when they sniff something? They're just like,
The stink face.
I don't think dogs do that.
I've seen dogs do that, I
it's,
think.
yeah, it's when they're smelling something that's been marked. So maybe the guy peed on it.
Gross. Alright,
Peach
so
stash on
which way does it look like he's kind of...
You sure? Mind if I close that? Hey, how's it sound? Hey,
Yeah, what was that? We can cut this out.
open or close?
Close.
Close it.
We're playing D&D.
He's a barking
Yeah,
boy.
we don't
wanna
need the
play-
neighbors to look in here and be like, they're summoning demons.
I want to play in that room that we saw, but as dark as it was.
I know.
Buy some glow in the dark dice for everyone.
Okay, I'm back. What are we doing? Who are you guys?
I asked him where the,
What
which way
direction?
the direction of the scent is.
Which way did he go? Which way did he go?
So, if you were to leave the building, you'll notice that the scent is going down.
Down, down.
Downs going.
Oh, should we check on Gertrude?
Yeah, let's check on. You go check on Gertrude.
Gertrude's by the front door and she's just kind of sitting there.
Okay. Is she good?
She looks sad.
I guess we should feed her.
Some bread? I got some stale bread.
Yeah, we're gonna feed Gertrude some stale bread, and then
I forgot
I'm
who
gonna
Gertrude was.
I'm gonna take Sir Meows a lot, and I'm gonna pet her, and I'm just gonna say, "You can't come this time, but we'll be back." And I'm gonna set her down by Gertrude so they can hang out.
She just meows and goes and actually like crawls up onto Gertrude and just like does a circle a few times.
That's so cute.
Does the things and then Gertrude just kind of rests her head on top of her.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, and I think we should like say that Kira's not here.
She's tired.
And she's staying behind to clean
She's gonna watch Gertrude.
No, she's gonna clean the kitchen while we're gone.
Yeah, staying behind
So
and prep
from
stuff.
her previous experience in running taverns and such, she kind of has a knack. She knows what needs to happen. And after discussing with you guys, you figured it best that she put her time and effort into assisting with the renovations. That way that they both get done correctly and as well as quickly. So your guys' perfect specifications.
Yes.
So she'll be at home most of the time, just popping in and out. If you guys need to, you can always stop in, see if she can play you a nice little tune or something. Inspire you guys. Speaking of which, let's see if I can do anything with her stuff. I don't believe I can. There, I just look. That's fine.
So did you tell us which direction we're going?
No, not yet.
Okay.
As you step out of the house, Troll Skull Alley, you realize that the scent is going to go north of you. So let's look at.
Which one did you pick, knock one?
Over.
Oh, hey babe.
Hey, what?
She needs help.
She wants in that bed.
Wow. She's a. Oh! Sorry, baby
Careful,
girl.
Blackwing. Oh, so comfy.
That felt very awkward.
Just
Troll Skull
cut
Alley.
that out.
So, if you come out right next to the thing, it's coming up north along the north entrance,
Okay.
and it's going off this direction,
Okay.
and it's heading north. It's pretty much going to take you to the main street. We're right here. It's going to take you up this alley until you hit here, and it's just going to take you out of town.
Oh.
Completely out of the city.
Well, I mean, if you guys, you just know it's hitting the main street for right now.
He said that their group was just outside the city.
Is that going towards the castle ward? Is that what that says?
No,
No,
Castle
it's-
Ward is down
The
here.
other way. Okay, I'm sorry.
So,
got it.
Well, we
Oh,
do know that we're supposed to go out somewhere. I mean,
To find a.
on the
Scarecrow?
farm.
if you guys want, we can
there's-
play this right here, and you can look at it.
He said it was
Barry, what do you get?
right out of town. You got it? So,
Right about.
I don't think you have to search too
So you can see
far.
where Troll Skull is.
Uh-huh.
And Field. There was some things you guys could be doing out in the farms. I don't know if you recall from the Emerald.
Yeah, we're
Enclave.
looking for a scarecrow.
Yeah.
So let's just kill two birds with one stone.
I agree.
Let's go
Beards.
find.
Let's do
So if we come out
this.
this way,
I
we
find
can
that
go out here. We
offensive.
can just. I mean, if anything, we could just find out information too. Let's just see. Let's take care of this first, and then get some intel on what's going on in this area about the
I
Scarecrow
think you should
incident.
fall back a ways.
Oh yeah, I was gonna hang
You're
back
not
anyway.
Seen while I'm giving this gentleman his
Yeah.
Why don't you,
stolen
like,
property back.
Wear one of your new cloaks that you got.
Oh yeah,
I do have
my
that new
cloak, too.
cloak. What's it
Disguise a
called?
little
That's
bit.
The Cloak of Escape.
I can put makeup. I can put makeup on you.
No makeup.
No makeup.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
let's
do
go
that.
ahead and head out along
We'll follow you since you got the sniper.
the high road.
Yeah,
north,
so you would be
north
leading
gate then.
the way.
You guys exit just south of the building, and can I get who's leading the?
I'll be
the pack,
leading.
right?
Yeah.
Dog.
The pack.
Go ahead and roll me a perception.
Okay.
please.
Can you... Let's move these guys out of here, not in my dice tray. Perception? That would be 15.
15.
Yep.
Just south of you guys is, I want to say, as you're coming out, there's a building over here next to T3, which I believe is, oh, you can't see that.
Oh, did you to move this?
You wouldn't need
Not, you guys are okay. You can keep that further.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So pretty much down the alley and a little ways away between two shops, there's been a building that you've noticed that there's been stuff going on, but it's not really been anything. Chris noticed as you guys are walking by that it appears to be a tavern that has literally just opened up.
Oh.
Or at least it looks like that because it wasn't open yesterday. So you see people kind of walking by. Some people are hanging out the front. You guys have just noticed this, so I'm not going to explain too much until you.
You guys want to check it out on the way back?
Well,
How close is it to a
I might go in there while you guys are returning
So-
this kind of
Okay.
stuff. Or we could even break
Yeah.
break off you and
Well, I don't know if we want to go.
It's kind of down the alley, and you guys just kind of hear a lot of people and bustle. And you look down, you can just see little 8,000 away. So as you're looking down, everyone's about like maybe that big. So it's not like right across the street, but it is in the same alley along with all the other businesses.
I want to go see what's going on down there while you guys go
Just
We'll
be
really
good citizens.
quick.
We'll meet you right outside the
North gate.
north gate.
Okay, yeah. I'll wait till you guys go back in just in case. Just in case they're right out there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be back when we're down there.
All right.
Take a look at what's going on.
And you guys,
We're all making our way.
you catch
To
the sniff
the-
and you get that. Chris leads you, or excuse me, Volvin leads you towards that center main street up towards the gate.
Okay.
Correct. As you guys get to the gate, you see a couple of guards hanging out. Just the usual dudes, not paying mind to anybody. Everybody's kind of walking in and out, really mellow. And you get across, and the scent now is starting to break up. As soon as you get past the wall, it goes from being this very solid, very specific line in the dirt to just being like a haze.
Okay.
And as it starts to go towards the north, like you can see it kind of curve a little bit. It's going north and then west a bit,
Okay.
or excuse me, east. I guess it's your west.
It would be,
on this
yeah,
side.
I get what you're saying.
Either
It's
way,
going
uh,
this direction.
It just kind of dissipates.
Okay. And
But
just
you do
lose
know the
it
general area of it, which is just around those. You
here
know,
or here.
well, I mean, you know which direction it goes, so it's possible that it could end up curving left or right or straight, but that at least gets you to that direction.
So we would have gotten the name of this guy from Cullen before we.
Yes, you did. Do
It's
you know
in the
which
bag,
direction?
too.
ID too.
Okay.
It was Philo Baldwin. It's in the bag,
Hello.
along with all of the notes as well as actual notes of different items. Specific numbers when it comes to arrows.
Right.
There was some swords on
His
there.
grocery list.
Pretty
Right.
much.
Would there be a way? Can I try to like take the scent again? Or is it pretty much just going to be the same?
It's not that you yourself lost the ability to
that the
smell it.
scent
It's that the
is-
scent itself is
It's
dissipated.
dissipated. Okay, that makes sense.
Just due to nature.
Yep.
I mean, you had it so solid for a while, but even then, as you were going through,
It's on cobblestone and all that kind of stuff.
and you might
that's
have picked up
sticking
another
around.
stuff. So now you were smelling that plus city, and now that you're out and you only have that, it's kind
High
of
traffic, all that dirt.
Earth.
Yep. Okay, that makes sense. I gotcha. So I'm gonna express that like, you know, the scent is dissipating. Like I'm losing it. Maybe we should just at this point start asking around if anybody has seen Philo.
Yeah. I'm gonna look around and see if I see anybody walking by that I could ask if they can point me in
So-
a direction.
You established that you couldn't really see anything much or smell anything more of that North Gate Road right about there. So as you're there, you see people kind of, a couple of carts are coming this way from the north. The first one coming up is like a woman and a man at the front, and they have maybe 2 children in the back. The next one over has like, it's not even a cart, it's just someone walking, and they have a bunch of sheep with them. And on the other side, closer to the gate, you can kind of just still see those guards hanging out in the front.
Okay, so they're right out here.
Correct.
Okay.
So they're a little ways away now. If you wanted to talk to me, you have to go all the way back and talk to them. I mean, that's not that far. Don't let that.
We could do that, or we could push in more into like this farming area.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
Because he said Colin said that he was not far, but I mean, this isn't too
Right
far.
outside of-
Let's push forward into this farming area and see if we see any other individuals
Agreed.
that we can.
Yeah.
Because we can hit a double whammy and ask them about that and the Scarecrow incident.
Yeah.
So you're going to that first farm right there?
Yeah, we're gonna go to this area here, which is off of the Undercliff Way. Apparently.
That is going to be. Let's see if I have that.
What's with my hair today? It's like got like a weird cowlick on the side or something.
I don't even know what mine is.
Oh, okay. Take your mini.
You don't really need to see this, but I figured I'd pull it up anyway. So you scroll up and you see a bunch of farms, about 4 scarecrows in the fields. As you're walking up to it, you guys are coming from the south, heading north towards it. And you see the house over there. There's a man working in the fields,
Okay.
working with what appears to be potato plants.
Potatoes?
Potatoes.
Ooh.
What's up with potato farm?
Mm-hmm.
Mash that.
A potato farm. He's
Okay, so we're coming from which direction? I'm sorry.
the south.
So we're coming from down this
Yeah.
way.
Let's actually say you guys are coming up from. Yeah, you'd be coming up from. I'd say kind of where your pencil is.
And then where's this guy gonna be located?
He's gonna be located in this general
In
area.
this area? Okay, I was gonna
Correct.
say I don't want to walk through his field, so I would probably come around the outside of the field. So I don't know about you guys, but I'll go.
Don't want to mash
Just
these
inside.
potatoes.
As you're walking up, you notice him look up and see you guys, and just kind of keep at work again. He notices you're there. He doesn't seem stressed or really anything. He's just keeping to work.
Okay. Can I? I guess we can just call him over.
Excuse me?
Where is this guy?
Hello?
Hi, can I help you?
Yeah, are you familiar with a Philo Baldwin?
What?
Philo Baldwin?
A Philo Baldwin?
Yes. Have you seen him?
I don't know who that is. I'm sorry.
I don't know who it is either.
Okay, why are you looking for him then?
I found some items of his that I'm just returning.
Oh, no, I've never heard of a Philo. How do you know it's his?
Oh, his identification is on the item.
Oh, it doesn't have his address in it?
I should check again.
That might help you.
Thank you for that advice.
No
Do
problem.
you sell these potatoes?
I do. I usually sell them down at the market, but if you're looking for some, I can probably got a couple of bushels laying around
How
right
about
now.
wholesale to like a restaurant? Do you do things like that?
I do. Not so much personally. I usually have to go through the guilds for that.
I'm gonna take out my little like notebook thing that I have and one of my colored pencils in purple, and I'm gonna write Troll Skull Manor on it, and I'm gonna give it to him. Here, take my card. We might be interested in getting potatoes from you.
Troll Skull Manor. Okay.
Have-
What do I do with this?
Come by sometime. We're gonna have some great potatoes.
Okay.
I just say
Sounds
potatoes
good.
because
He's like,
you're all
where are
said
you
potatoes.
where are you gonna get these potatoes?
Your potatoes. I want you to come by. I want to sell your potatoes in our tavern.
Understood.
Yes.
So
yes.
I'm bringing the potatoes with me.
Yes.
Okay. And then you're gonna serve me some.
But they'll be delicious.
Oh,
We have
Delicious.
a great chef in our tavern.
I'm glad to hear it. So
Yes.
is this in the city? Or?
It is in the city. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, in the North Ward.
Northford. Oh, fancy.
Just a little bit.
Okay,
Are
maybe I
we
might
gonna-
bring my wife by.
You should bring your wife by.
Oh, we might
She
do
would
that.
love that.
Well, thank you very much. I hope you find your Bilo Faldwin.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Have a great day. And I'm
too.
gonna.
Oh, wait.
Question.
Yes.
These
sir.
are nice scarecrows that you have here. We've gotten word that there's some farms that have been having some dealings with some scarecrow issues. You know anything about that?
We have my wife wants me to take them down. We did it for a few days, but after doing it, we just started losing crops. I don't know if you can tell, which you guys can't see on here, but along the thing, kind of where the scarecrows were, you can just see empty patches.
Here, yeah.
A few random empty patches, and it's almost like the cost of not having them up was more than the cost of having them up. He then states, my wife wants me to take them down because she feels like, you know, the Scarecrow's one of those, and we've been having some problems. We had some livestock that, well, we found them dead in the fields, and my son said he saw it happen, and he said a Scarecrow did it. So, you know how kids are. I kind of just figured he probably saw something and assumed it was a Scarecrow, but we've been hearing other things happening. I guess the other day in the Trollphone Fields, there was people saying that they were being chased by a Scarecrow. So I figured it was just someone dressing up, but maybe it's the same person. Maybe they're dressing up like a Scarecrow and just trying to hurt things. But that's what's going on with that.
Well, thanks for the information. If we have any other questions or anything like that, we'll come see you again.
I appreciate that. We'd love to get rid of these Scarecrows. We've had to bar up all the doors and windows in the evenings just for fear.
It's that bad then, huh?
It is. It's enough to make us do that, to go to that far of an extent.
Well, we're gonna look into it. We've been sent here to also look into that problem, so hopefully we can get that solved. I guess that's pretty much it. All that we needed to,
Well,
unless you needed to.
have you taken any precautions to the scarecrows that you already have on your field? Have you checked them, or has there been fear
Yes.
of even? Okay.
Well, taking them down, I figured if one of them was alive when I took it down, it probably would have attacked me. So
For sure,
these
for
Scarecrows
sure.
themselves aren't them, and they've been in the same spot for so long that even just looking out the window, I can see them.
You can tell if.
And they've always been there. They've always been, sight.
Okay.
Okay. And it doesn't look like they your scarecrows would have moved by themselves or anything like that, right?
It might have, like I said, my son was the one that said it, and we kind of just didn't believe him at first, but after hearing all this other stuff.
All right. Well. Shit.
Yeah.
I didn't ready what spell I was hoping to
Too late now.
This morning? What spell was it?
detect magic.
Oh, you had to ready that?
Every day, yeah. Every morning, if you take a long rest, you can ready new spells and stuff.
Oh, but you had taken it off from the day before?
No, I was gonna equip it for this game, as a player.
Oh, you
So I
hadn't
equipped
had
for
it
this
equipped
game, and
yet.
I forgot to do that because usually Kira is the one that has detect magic and stuff. So that's my screw
Kim
up.
can detect magic.
Maybe.
Can't you?
She can detect all the
'Cause I was gonna
magic.
replace my my charm with it, but it's fine.
I don't think she can. It's a spell, right?
Yeah.
She just has thaumaturgy.
That's a
No, she has it.
trip though.
She does?
It's not, so she doesn't have detect magic as a spell, I apologize. She has the ability to detect magic.
Oh, it's one of her
It's
passive
one of her traits.
Oh.
She got it on her 3rd level.
Oh, okay. So maybe she can just do that anyway.
It might be one of her passive, one of the last skills.
I
or
see.
something.
Magic awareness. It's an action. You can open your awareness to the presence of concentrated magic.
What's the range on that?
Range is. Does not say.
Huh.
So could we maybe?
I would say would Wink be able to passively detect any magic
Or
Oh,
maybe-
sorry. 60 feet.
60 feet?
That's pretty fucking far.
So
Yeah, but the scarecrows are.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So it's
So
just
this-
this far. I mean,
So the way that this map is, it's actually, if we were to do it per size, it'd probably be
Oh, you're right, because the scale of the house.
So-
and stuff. So yeah, she'd be able to cover this whole. entire-
Essentially, if she stood in the center, she could pretty much feel most of the field,
Okay.
but not like the surrounding trees and stuff, unless she were just to
Correct.
walk the barrier.
So if Wink were to be standing in the middle of the field, would she pick anything up?
Hey, what was that? I'm sorry.
If Wink was like in the middle of the field, then would she be able to pick anything up?
If anything magical was in it.
If like would she be able to sense anything with the scarecrows that are in this field?
If the scarecrows were magic in nature.
Correct. If they were.
But why
If they
can't,
were.
like, there's 3 of us, why can't we and she also do that and then us go check a scarecrow too? Like, poke at it, maybe.
Well, he already said that he already did that, but I mean we can.
I mean, but he could be lying. You don't know. We don't know him.
Deception check.
He's just
Or
a potato.
insight check. I'm sorry, insight.
He's just a potato.
So we were
farmer.
saying basically like if you were able to detect if any of the
Magic,
scarecrows
yeah.
were magical.
It's not detect magic.
Well, I know that's what we
But-
were talking about while you were away. So
Yeah. It's a little different.
What's it called?
Magic awareness. It's similar to detect magic, but it's got like slight differences.
I'm just wondering if that would at least help a little bit.
So,
I mean, not necessarily saying that they have to be magic. They could be freaking like undead, but you know, that could.
so yeah, maybe we'll just ask the farmer, oh, is it okay if we go and check out your scarecrows? Like, we'll be really careful in your field. You know, just as an extra precautionary to you and your family.
Absolutely, feel free. I'm pretty confident they're safe.
Awesome, thank you.
Just don't climb on them. They kind of just went up recently, so the dirt around the base is a little soft.
Ooh. You should look for like tracks around each of them.
Yeah, this was an idea. I mean, besides the tracks. Okay, so yeah, if I wanted to look for
No,
tracks.
that's not what I meant. Sorry.
I'm gonna look at around the farmer's feet to see kind of like what his generic footprint look or smell would be, and see if I'm detecting any other type of footprints or tracks of any sort that doesn't look like it would match his.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Which one do you want to go look at?
I want to take the first one.
I guess I'll just go off the center.
Wink, you want the third?
Yeah, can you put me over here, please?
Let me
Thank
see
you.
everybody's passive perception.
14.
Yeah, with a passive perception that high, you notice footprints, but they are just the farmers. There's a set of smaller footprints as well. You would assume would be his son's because they're just like the same kind of sandal that he had, like handmade shoe
Okay.
or a child. I think you mentioned, yeah, he said he had a son, so you can assume
So
that's
I'd
what it
assume
is.
that
So I
the-
think the son probably
Slightly gives off the same scent too, so it's kind
Yeah.
of like okay.
looks like he was
Palms
helping
on.
him put him up. From
Gotcha.
what you noticed, maybe it was the farmer trying to show his son that the scarecrows aren't gonna hurt him or something like that.
Okay, but it's somebody that that smells similar to the farmer, and
Correct.
I know it's nobody besides this family.
Nobody besides that family. Song.
Can I go up to the scarecrow and just take a really good look at it and poke it in its head and then chest?
Tapped it a couple times.
She's like, ice pick.
What do you poke it with?
I'm gonna poke it with my shillelagh.
Shillelagh.
You have the shillelagh, and with it in your hand, it almost like empowers you. Like you are a little bit stressed that the scarecrow might come to life, but you're like, you got your shillelagh and you're ready. So you're kind of like walking up to it, being like, "Don't scare me," kind of thing. So you're just like,
Right.
nothing.
Okay.
Just a regular old scarecrow. This is still early in the day that you guys are here, so I know it looks like it's nighttime because of the lights and stuff, but it's not. I just want to specify that.
Okay.
Did you check the other one, or?
Do all of them look the same?
Yeah. No, they do look different.
Okay.
But they're all obviously made from the same materials.
Okay.
They don't look the same based mostly on the fact that they're not very well done.
Okay.
So they're just kind of like half-assed sticks and cloth
Are
and
these
straw.
Scarecrow like full arms and legs, or are they like Howl's Moving Castle style where it's like a stick
So,
Scarecrow hopping
The
around?
one that Song's looking at, straight arms out, no gloves or anything, just sticks, a shirt
T-posing.
kind of thing, T-posing. The one that Chris has, same thing, but it looks as if the arm had tilted and then slid down.
Okay.
So it's almost like an A shape.
Okay.
And it's still got the head sticking out, and this side's just.
But
kinda
its
like
bottom half is just a stick. They
It's
don't
just a
have-
stick
they don't
still.
have- okay.
And then the one that's in front of you, where you're at,
Yeah.
is just almost a pillar with no arms.
Does it have legs?
No, they're all just.
Got
Is that
it.
what you meant by how they're all different? They're just positioned different?
Yeah,
It's not like different
They're different
overalls.
because they were just crudely done. It's not like this is someone who really pays. Someone put these together with a lot of heart because they wanted them to look great. They just wanted something to scare birds away.
I want
that
to
one's in
look
Levi's,
at the
that
ground
one's in
around me and just see if I see any like stick holes, like some.
You like he hopped up?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It's not.
I want to look for that.
You don't see any of that.
Okay.
No.
Um.
And again, the best calling these scarecrows is generous. They're more of a couple of sticks slapped together with garbage. They're not
Okay.
what you would assume, where you get like the face and the arms and the cool positions and
Yeah.
hands. These are literally just sticks of straw.
Okay. I'm going to use magic awareness and burn a slot.
Oh, you have to burn a slot for it?
Yeah. And see if I can feel any magic around me within 60 feet.
You do not.
Okay.
Sorry.
How
There
big is
wasn't a
this
roll.
field?
That feels right there is probably like. I would say this bedroom is probably 15 feet across.
Okay.
So 60 would be that much. So let's say it's 120 by twice as long.
Okay.
So in this area, like if you were in that field, you pretty much got the entirety. Like, see how that curves right there? If that just went all the way around in a square, you got all that area and you didn't feel anything.
Okay, over here where I'm
Mm-hmm.
at. Okay, I'm gonna come closer over and like stand kind of like right here between these.
And it's
two.
still active, correct? How long does it last? Once you burn the slot.
Until the end of my next turn, which we're not in combat right now, so.
Okay, so we'll say it's more of like a ping. So to go over there, you probably have to hit it again. Does it say instant or
It just says as an action.
yeah, casting time? Is there a casting time?
No, it just says as an action, you can open your awareness to the presence of concentrated magic. Until the end of my next turn, I know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet. That is not behind total cover. When I sense a spell, I learn which school of magic it belongs.
Okay.
So it's essentially.
So instead of it always being
Um,
on, go ahead.
You can use this feature a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus, and you regain all expended uses when you finish a long rest.
Gotcha. So that means what your proficiency is 2.
My proficiency.
Yeah, +2.
Yes.
So then you have another slot to burn for it.
Yes.
So with that saying it's in 60, it's not like you turn it on and just wherever you walk, you just always feel if magic's around 60. It's more of like a boom.
Okay.
If something was in that 60 feet,
Yeah.
you'll feel it that entire time you're in it.
Gotcha.
But if once you leave and you want to go over there and you
Yeah.
want to see stuff, you have to hit it again for it to
Okay,
go boom.
so I have to do it again.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't think I'm gonna need. I'm not gonna need it for
You don't
combat.
use it. Just wait.
Yeah, just wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna.
I wouldn't worry
I'm gonna
about
wait.
Yeah.
If this family dies, it's not our fault.
I'll wait, and then
You didn't use it then?
I used one in this area,
Oh,
so
okay.
Just didn't want
I
to.
have another one I can burn, but I'm gonna
okay.
wait.
Yeah.
I don't have any
So-
spells, so I don't know what any of that means on there.
Oh, it's okay. Cool. I'm gonna head back out of this farm area, I think.
Okay. And I'm gonna huddle with you guys and say, hey, you just want to leave this bag here?
What bag? Oh, that bag.
What bag? So you guys are now off of the field, kind of over there.
Yeah, I think
huddled
we're like
together.
kind of back over
I
here.
mean, I like where your head's at, but what if the family gets in trouble?
He did say that we need to check inside for an address because Poland probably didn't do us anything.
I'm
Oh, yeah,
I'm
do you wanna
gonna
check the
leave.
address
Yeah,
really
I'm gonna
quick?
leave the farm and I'm gonna pull out his identification and I want to see if there's an address on it.
There is not.
Okay. Cool.
But
Cool.
it does, you read it again and it just says. 1 second. Sorry. Baldwin, armor for the Johnston boys. And it says mercenary group.
Which out of you three is the most intelligent, or has the most intelligence? Intelligence bonus.
Bonus?
Yeah, or just in general,
Wisdom. I am 17.
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
or wisdom would
Oh,
work.
14.
But yeah, intelligence.
14.
That's way better than mine.
11.
13.
Okay,
With
so
the
me.
bonus.
You guys could try to
So hers is this.
investigate the area.
Yeah, we could do that, or we can.
What if we just come back at nighttime and just see if something happens?
Hear me out. That's fine with the Scarecrow deal. But for the bag, why don't we just give it to a guard? And they can figure out what to do with it.
We could.
I feel like him and his mercenary buddies could make potentially good allies if you were to
We're
get out his
really
good
terrible
graces.
enemies.
Yeah, if you're giving the bag back, he's not gonna be pissed.
All right, I want to leave this area and see if I can find somebody else to ask about Philo.
Okay.
Alright. You guys decide to leave. As you do, you hear a scream.
Oh shit.
From the farm?
From the farm.
I'm gonna turn around to see if I see anything.
Immediately, no.
Okay.
But you
is
see
he-
the farmer running towards the inside of the house. He's running towards the house.
I'm gonna run to the house.
Or I guess we're all gonna follow.
Yep.
So this has the farm.
I'm running through the field though. Fuck these potatoes. I wanna know what's gonna happen.
Just grab some as you go. What?
Can you like send messages or anything?
Oops.
You guys got paper
Me?
bird still, don't you?
Yeah, how long does a paper bird take to reach somebody?
I don't know. I can look.
What, it's like 3 to 4 days later.
So you see, as you come up, the mother and son are running from behind the house, and as they do so, you guys are right about here as you're running back. You see them over here, and they're running. The father's catching them as they come around here. Right from here, you see this come out.
Oh, it stayed on pretty good.
I did. I kind of had to twist it a little bit.
Okay.
And his leg came off for a second, but it already came off the base.
I was using this as the farmer dude.
It's just a bit.
We can just use that as a family now.
There's tons of little NPCs in
You
there.
do. Feel free.
Who do you think is the best farmer?
The one that looks like a farmer, probably.
I don't know who that is.
Okay.
So should we roll for initiative?
Yes, you shall.
$17.
17. All right.
11.
Barry?
He's
I'm
not
not there.
there.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
That's why we were wanting to send him a paper bird.
Yeah, how
A
long
bird.
does a paper bird take to
The
reach?
problem is once we're in combat,
Oh, can he
If
not?
you guys
time
wanna
goes
send-
real slow.
If you want to send a paper bird, yeah, you're gonna have to burn
It's
in
gonna take
action
him like 10
Right
rounds to fucking get to
and
it.
Okay,
send it, and
never
he still has
mind.
to come and
Yeah,
get, like
that's-
hang out with us.
Now that we're gonna be in combat, there's
So-
no way.
We
Okay.
had 17, and then who was next? Chris, what'd you roll?
Mine was a 13.
13. Wink.
I got an 11.
Oh, shit, the
There's only
band.
3 of you.
Yeah. Yeah. I kind of figured. I was
can
like,
you
this is
fly
not a
yet?
good idea.
No.
I'll fly. I do not get that until like
Y'all
More levels.
Oh, Barry, on the counter or the table, there should be some dry erase markers. Can you get me one, please?
Oh, here's one.
Oh, he's got one.
It's wet erase. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Do you want these anyway?
Yeah, bring them anyway, just in case.
I got it.
I'm gonna say wet erase should be better for your initiative tabs.
I think.
Since he's one of these guys as the farmer. Barefoot. No shoes.
Well, this blows.
All right. So That's in Barry's face. That's in my face? No.
It's
That
pretty.
works.
It's pretty fine. It's
I
right.
could even just do this too.
Yeah, just pull it more towards you.
Should one of us go
Right
get
there.
Barry?
No.
We're,
That's
we're
not my
locked
fault.
into combat now.
Oh,
I mean, essentially, I
Can't
guess
run
we
a-
are. I mean,
can't
I
run
guess
away?
we could.
can't disengage and run away.
So there's no lines on here, but you guys can assume that your space is or your width of your own tile is
Base,
5.
yeah.
So
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 10, 5, 10, 15, 20. Excuse me.
Correct. Inch movements.
All right, but actually this isn't good because I need to be able to see it.
Wait, how much are they?
Like each of our bases are 5.
Gotcha. Okay.
So like.
So just make like a little movement. Farmer.
Jesus, he's small.
Why is this still on there?
Yeah. He's not farmer.
And the kid and the mom. They're running.
Mom's
She's
looking
running
good.
very gracefully.
She really is. Maybe we shouldn't use her. Here, I'll fix.
Didn't you get a barmaid?
Yeah, she would be good.
Where's the barmaid at?
It's a farmer. We're not in a tavern.
Same thing.
Yeah, she's got the body of a barmaid, I guess.
Girl, you got the body of a barmaid.
Here, we'll just say his mom's
How
really,
romantic.
really. His mom's super goth.
Here's his mom.
That's mean, Bart. All right, dudes. So, off the top, we start with B-Row.
Okay.
We're gonna say right off the get-go, their movement has gone here into the house, and they have locked the doors. And even though I just spent that entire time, they're gonna hang out there. He is going in as well because he's not fucking with that shit.
So they ran around from the back side of the house
Correct.
and went inside the house.
So they're currently in, and we're gonna say they had the highest initiative, so they went first, and they are now inside. Now it's B-Row.
Okay, so I want to say I am probably 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50-ish feet away. So I'm going to get about 30 feet from him.
All right.
Let's see, like, I don't want to
Need
get too
Warhammer
close.
rulers.
I want to get like, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I'll say right there is good if you want to. You can get up to there for your max speed.
Okay,
Pathway?
so I'm 30 feet from him.
Is this a fence?
That is a fence.
Okay, that's okay.
That is a fence, and it has a little bit of stuff growing on it. So behind that, you're gonna say you have quarter cover. If you were to do range stuff,
Okay.
he has quarter cover too because of it.
Good lord.
What was that?
Got it. Well,
He was playing with the toy in there.
oh shit! I thought they'd be too scared of you guys, and then I realized it's you guys, and they're not scared of you anymore.
That's scary. Okay, I'm gonna use infestation. My catnip.
Infestation.
Infestation?
Yes.
All right.
So, I cause a cloud of mites, fleas, and other parasites to appear momentarily on a creature you can see within range. The target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or it takes 1d6 poison damage
Don't bug you.
and moves 5 feet in a random direction.
Constitution is 3. He didn't pass.
Yeah, it's 12.
Damage immunities though. You said it was poison damage. He's immune to poison damage.
I kind of had a.
Can you still
feeling.
roll though? Oh no,
She
he's
did.
immune. He doesn't
Yeah.
take
No
any.
damage.
So I just got closer for the hell of it. Okay.
He does take the. Oh, it doesn't hit, so he doesn't do the random direction. Okay, never mind.
Oh yeah, I wonder if.
It has to hit, I think.
Damn, we need someone with some
Or it
insight.
takes 1d6 poison. Oh, and
That would be
moves.
me.
Okay.
The target must succeed on. Oh no, he would still.
And moves 5 feet in a
See, that's
random
what's-
direction.
He would still
He
move
would
5
still
feet because
move,
it
yeah.
did hit. He just doesn't take any damage from
Yeah,
it.
so the
random
damage hit him, it just didn't work
Okay,
because
so
he's immune to it.
1d4, 20 boys. 4, so he moves 5 feet west.
5 feet west. This is north of here, so he's gonna move. I'll
Towards
say,
the house.
yeah.
Just
You
one
can,
over here.
yeah, put him that way, just right there.
Okay.
He's actually closer now. Next up is Volwin. Wink, you're on deck.
He's got bugs on him.
Bugs on, bugs on, bugs on, bugs on, bugs on, bugs on,
Poison
bugs on,
does not
bugs on, bugs on, bugs on,
affect.
bugs on, bugs on, bugs
As a
on.
reminder.
Alright, I'm going to, as a bonus action, is that what you say?
Huh?
As your bonus action, are you going to tell us that?
You can talk.
Okay.
I was about to say, damn, I gotta do all things.
Let's see, where is it? Okay, so I'm going to take a shot.
Take a shot.
Yeah. I don't know if I have to do that before or after.
There was one fry in that fry box that was so much bigger than the rest that halfway through eating it, I got scared that maybe it didn't come from Burger Fry person.
I saw that fry there. I didn't want to eat that
That's not just me then. It's like a different color too.
one. Green.
Let's see, that would be dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 hits.
Okay, so when I draw my arrow back, my index claw kind of traces a runic symbol on the back end of the arrow by the fletching, and when I pull the arrow back and release it, it spirals through the air with a little bit of like green magical energy towards the scarecrow doing what is it called? I'm sorry. This is the name. Dreadful Strikes.
Dreadful Strikes. Alright, what does Dreadful Strikes do?
So that is where it's green with a little hint of pink in it.
Ooh.
So Dreadful Strikes is when you hit
Like
a
the
creature with a
color
weapon, you deal an extra 1d4 psychic damage to the target.
Alright, so go ahead and roll damage for the original damage and then go ahead and add your psychic damage.
Okay, so that was a d4 for that. So another d4 on that queen. So I forgot all my attacks still. Okay, so d8. D8 first.
You see him.
It's like a fucking skull kid.
Yeah.
Okay, so 11 normal piercing, and then 3 psychic, I think, unless there's, let me see if it's a plus on that.
So 11 normal psychic, 11 normal piercing?
11 is piercing.
Alright, that's gonna do 5 damage to him. He's immune, not immune, he has a resistance to piercing.
Okay.
So 5 piercing, but then how much psychic?
That'd be 3 psychic.
3 psychic. So 8 damage total from you.
What was, did he take a resistance to the psychic?
No, he took the full damage for psychic.
Ah.
He took the resistance to the piercing.
Piercing.
Interesting.
He's a soft
Um,
straw boy.
Let me
He's
see.
a soft straw boy.
He's a substance.
Well, no, it makes sense for,
By the Johnstown Boys.
let me see if I can,
Oh my god.
what do I got for bonus action? Oh, I can do Hunter's Mark as bonus action. Maybe I'll do that.
I'm sorry?
0 plus initiative. I didn't even know that.
You're gonna do what for bonus action? I'm sorry.
Bonus action, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark, and I'm gonna
How'd you
kind of
do
like do a like growl at him, like a
Ooh, I like it.
kind of
It's like an
growl,
ability.
and then I'm gonna mark him as my quarry.
Okay. And that gives you bonuses against him, correct?
Correct. And I should have done that before I did my attacks. That's okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and mark him though. This gives me bonuses to attack damage. Till the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 damage to the target whenever you hit it with a weapon attack. Let's see, and I have advantage on perception and survival. I make when I check to find it. So basically, if you were to like hide or something, I could track him a little bit easier. So, when you cast this spell using a spell slot of 3rd or 4th level, do I have that yet?
I third
No,
level.
I don't. Which is weird, but okay. I'm good then. That would be my.
Alright. No movement or bonus?
Well, my bonus action, I'm casting Hunter's Mark.
Oh,
So,
gotcha.
Yeah,
Great.
so movement though, I should move that, get a better range. Where's my movement? 30?
Should be 30.
Yeah,
I
should be 30.
think we're all 30.
15, 20, 25, 30. I'm just gonna move about 25 here. Okay.
All right, Wink, you are up.
Okay. I am going to move. How far away is he from me right now?
Right about now, he is probably, I would say,
60 or 50.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. From where you're at, what you just count?
35. Right? Yeah, 30.
35 is like right here.
Can you
So
put me at 30?
Right here?
So like right at the gate.
On the cobbles?
Yeah.
Or do you on the
Yeah,
other side?
on the
Is the
broken.
gate, if going through or over the fence, costs like an extra one?
No, that gate. We'll say that gate's all flimsy, flamsy, and just moving along it, it'll open up.
Yeah, just put me right there.
Especially with her strength and speed.
What do you
Okay,
got? No obstruction.
well-
So you are from here right now. I'm actually gonna say you're about 15 feet away from him.
15?
Yeah,
Okay. I am going to.
and we'll say you moved about 25.
I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
I have a ruler on here too, if that helps.
No, it's okay.
No,
I'm
we're
just
good.
doing it by eye.
Okay, I'm gonna rage. And then I'm going to use my action to. Fuck it, we're gonna see how this goes. I'm gonna wild surge and see what happens.
Ooh, which one
And
are you
she
gonna
zaps
use?
out, and there's only 2 of us.
And she's out to race.
It's like right next to Cullen. Like, they need help.
Run!
It's a D8, right?
Yeah.
Which one is it? Feel free to
This
read
is
it.
exactly what I wanted.
No
It's
shit.
So fucking perfect. Oh my god, that's so good. I got a 4. So, I am going to take my hammer and I'm gonna pull it out with both of my hands and I'm gonna start swinging it around my head
shit.
and I'm gonna fucking throw it at him and see if it hits.
So now it's become a ranged thrown weapon?
Now it is a ranged thrown weapon. Normal range of 20 feet, but now I have a range of 60 feet.
Okay.
Whoa.
And
that big ass
as
thing?
soon as if it hits him, it's gonna come back to me.
How much? So what do you need to roll for your thrown?
I don't think I do.
I think it's on
Or
your
is
actual
it
weapon.
just? Oh, it's just my weapon. So I
Maybe.
just roll normally.
But usually that big of a weapon, your warhammer, right?
Yeah,
Those usually aren't thrown weapons.
I know it's an ability though. It's a magic.
Oh,
it-
I see.
It's a magic
The ability
ability.
may not. Unless the ability tells you.
Yeah, I think the magic makes it throwable.
Yeah.
What's it? Number 4?
Yeah, it just has one of my weapons of my choice that I'm
Until your rage
holding.
ends, weapons damage changes to force, and it gains light and throw. Yeah. it
Yeah.
gains all the properties of like a one-hander.
Yeah,
That's dope.
yeah, but it doesn't tell me to like roll to hit or anything.
I think you just
probably
roll the
I think
attack.
I just rolled the damage, right?
Yeah,
'Cause
you
that's
just roll
what-
it,
Yeah,
just
we'll
like
say
you're
that.
hitting it.
Okay, so just roll my typical.
Like you're just
Like
gonna
if you're
smash
hitting it with, you
So-
know what? Roll for me if you're going attacking with it, and your damage is going to be single-handed as opposed to double.
Okay,
handed.
so we're gonna do 1d8 for damage.
Well, first you're going to roll your 20 to see if it
Do you have
hits.
like
Oh,
crossbow
okay.
for one
Okay.
of your attacks or something? What's the range and
I have
damage?
a short bow
that a
at 80
D20?
range for my short bow.
An 11.
An 11? 11 hits.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's just a +1 on the hit DC.
Oh.
And then you said damage is gonna be one-handed.
Oh, I
It'll
mean
be
the
one-handed,
range.
so one.
Does it
Oh,
say that
yeah.
on there?
1d8.
On hers, 80.
80.
Oh,
For the
yeah.
short
4 damage.
Is that going to be considered bludgeoning? Or will it be
it's
from your
force.
hammer?
Force damage.
Oh, force.
It's force damage.
And how much is it again?
4.
4 damage?
Yeah.
Do you not get any bonuses to your damage while raging?
That
at all?
is with. Sorry, 6.
6 damage?
No, wait. Is it?
I don't
Or is
know.
it melee.
Plus 2?
Yeah, melee damage 6.
Cool.
Total.
6 total.
So it's +6 or 6? Oh, you just asked that.
6
Plus
total.
2.
6 total.
All right, so that.
That's dope.
That is pretty
Are
dope.
those all just you?
So that's
I roll a
that
d8
was
and it
just
pretty
your
much tells me what happened.
that was your bonus, correct?
That's an action. My rage is a bonus action, so I've done both.
Okay. As an action, you can throw your. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've moved bonus action, action.
Yeah.
Can you continue doing it next turn as well?
As long as I'm raging, I can do it.
Okay.
Or as long as, yeah, I think so.
What's the very first line?
The weapon reappears in your hand at the end of the current turn.
So it's already back.
Yeah, so it's already back. So the next time I'll roll a d8 and see what effect happens.
Oh no.
As long as I'm raging.
I think as long as you're raging, you keep the effect that you rolled. So you don't get to
Oh,
roll
okay.
a new one.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
it's
okay.
just one.
Oh, okay, got it. So it just stays the same.
So now you're Thor for this combat.
Sweet.
But you could probably, when you end your rage and you rage again, you can
Yeah.
roll again
Huh.
for the
Sweet.
chaos.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
All right. Now it is the Scarecrow's turn.
I'm glad we picked that guy randomly. Or pulled that guy.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, the mini?
Mm-hmm.
All right. The Scarecrow is going to literally lunge at Wink. Barry, if you wouldn't mind putting him right up in front of her.
It's got like a gourd head.
And he's going to make two claw attacks.
Okay.
Two claw attacks
Whole claw.
at Kim. We have 10
Miss.
and 17.
Hits.
All right. The first one's going to hit for 6 damage. Actually, 2d4s. Oh, you're lucky. That's gonna hit you for only 4 damage.
What type of damage?
Slashing damage. Which
2. It's just 2
you
damage.
take half because of it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But
That's cool.
I'm gonna use a reaction to that.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Hellish Rebuke. It's a response to being damaged by a creature within 60 feet of me, so I'm gonna use Hellish Rebuke, and I'm gonna spin around. I'm gonna do finger guns at him, and I'm going to surround him by my hellish flames that are pink and purple.
Do I need to make a saving throw?
You need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw?
Yes.
Of what number?
12.
18.
Damn it.
Sorry.
My
19
flames
total.
just go out in smoke.
Oh, wait, they're flames?
I
Is
was
it
about to
extra?
say.
Hellfire.
He looks a little flammable.
Well, here's the thing, it didn't hit.
It didn't hit.
It didn't hit.
Because you passed your saving throw.
It did.
He's
Okay.
lucky.
Oh, sorry.
All right, that was your
Unlucky.
reaction, and he doesn't have any more actions. Oh, wait.
Is it staying stuck down? Is it staying stuck down?
I'm going to need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Me?
Yes.
Okay. Use
Piss
this
the DM off.
It's a 1.
No!
No.
You were technically.
What is with that
So
I don't know.
you get your. He hits you, and you just kind of do this like thing and like look at him.
Okay.
And that's when you just did like your spin around and you like finger guns him and he like lit on fire. Finger bungs at him.
Finger
I
bang.
was gonna say finger bang.
No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
You finger bang him.
Is that piercing damage?
I hope it's not bludgeoning or slashing.
It's friction damage. Okay, so you finger guns. Click it. As you shoot so confidently, it just he kind of like just moves out of the way and it misses him entirely, and he just kind of looks at you and gives you like an evil look. And for a second, you're like, "Oh shit! Like this thing is a lot quicker and stronger than I thought it was," and you're actually now frightened.
Oh, fear? Does that mean she runs or?
I need to get you. Oh, can you grab those out and hook her up with the frightened?
Oh, the book.
Yeah, careful though.
I got this. I got this. Let me stand up and do this. I just pictured the finger guns slowly combining into this.
All right, now we're back up to B-roll.
Okay.
Lowen, you're up next. Okie doke.
What is this?
Damn, I really wish
What is this?
I had a leaf.
You had a leaf?
leave them.
There's potato leaves.
I know. I don't think that's what I need though.
Go ahead and roll me. Okay, so check it. You're literally
Leaf
outside.
of sumac.
Oh, it's a specific kind of leaf.
Specific
Ah.
sumac.
Oh wait, why? So you had purchased a druid's spellcasting kit, and in doing so, I think we kind of said it was just anything that you would have ingredient-wise would be in there for something.
Okay.
So let's say up to like 4th levels, despite the fact you can't even do some of those yet, you have the materials to do them because they're in that. And in doing so, we'll say we'll give you the materials for 1 each.
Okay.
So, since you previously bought that, I hate to say you had the stuff for this stuff, but didn't have it for this.
Yeah.
And it didn't. Did you use a leaf of sumac when you did your? No. What did you need? Grasshoppers, and you
And a
needed.
flea.
So you used that stuff, but you haven't used anything else.
It doesn't consume those though. She still has them. They're just in a
Yeah. It
vial.
doesn't. Yep. As long as I have them on me, that's why I
Nice.
got the vials and
Gotcha.
everything,
Well, there's
too,
other stuff
so-
inside there as well for other spells, so we can assume you
Okay.
have that.
Okay.
She eats them to power up.
I'm going to do. I'm gonna burn a slot and do flame blade
Ooh.
Flame blade.
That
because
sounds cool.
I feel like that's gonna be
He's flammable.
yeah, very
My
flammable.
fault.
Hopefully.
For being like, wait, fire damage? Oh, no, you didn't.
So it is a concentration up to 10 minutes. Let's see. You invoke a fiery blade in your free hand. The blade is similar in size and shape to a scimitar. Yes.
Nice.
And it lasts for the duration. If you let go of the blade, it disappears, but you can invoke the blade again as a bonus action. You can use this action to make a melee spell attack with the fiery blade on a hit. The target takes 3d6 fire damage.
Okay. So do you need to take an action to do that, or is it a bonus action?
It's casting has 1 bonus action, so
Casting is 1 bonus. So
Oh,
you
that's
now
the bonus
casted it.
no, you can attack with
Oh
it.
wait,
Does she have to be in a certain range?
She casts this
Because it's
upon
a melee.
herself,
Because
so
it's a
she.
melee.
Well, yeah, when she attacks, she needs to be up and.
So she-
But
what
she can
she's-
do it right now. She's just literally going.
She's like conjuring.
Yeah.
She's making it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's self.
So since that's a bonus action, you do so.
Then I would say then move and then attack with it.
Man, I want to make a mage.
Would you like to describe how you take the leaf and turn it into a flaming sword?
I wonder how this.
Man, look.
Oh yeah. So
It's like
I was
an
reading some.
autumn
This
leaf.
is the first time
Like a
I've
Canada
used
leaf,
this.
and then she just goes.
She's just all.
Oh,
Okay, so
like-
to spell, so it is a spell, so you would use it as an action.
okay.
So you wouldn't be able to attack with it unless it was telling you you can use a bonus
I've seen
action
some
to
so
attack.
clear.
But if you were
Stoked
to
on these.
get that ready, you could still move. And do you have any bonus actions?
I don't.
That's what I'm saying because it says casting time 1 bonus action. So
Oh,
she can
No,
bonus
those would be
action
clearest ones. These
cast.
ones
yeah.
Then
We'll say
move,
this
then
is
attack.
this is cast. Yeah, this is, it
Prisoners.
says casting time 1 bonus action. Thank you for pointing that out. So yeah, that's your bonus action.
Yeah.
So you still have an action. You still have
They
movement
fold
too. So you
glass.
can pull that out, run to the dude, and slice him in the face if you want.
Okay.
And that would be all your
right upon
movements
him.
and stuff. And
Gotcha.
actions.
Gotcha.
There's stuff in here, but then this one is just all the light.
We level 4,
No, 3.
3.
I know.
Okay.
I know. I had the same issue
I was
going
like,
on. a
wait,
minute
I
ago.
thought 4. Okay.
Level
yeah.
up.
So we're at level 3. Is
So-
this? Oh, that's just old.
Can't level up without Kira though.
I know, right? So yeah. I'm gonna turn this leaf into a flaming blade. Run up to him and
Stick it up his butt.
I'm gonna go for the head. Just gonna right by the.
So you're gonna come up around Wink on this side?
Yeah, I guess can
You'd have to
Go
walk.
right here.
I flank him?
Yeah, you can go over that too.
Ooh,
Flank him.
flank
All right,
damage.
so you attack, and what is it again? It's a.
It is.
plus what to hit? It might just be your cast. No, it's not. It's an attack.
To make a
Doesn't-
melee spell attack. That's all it
Melee
says.
spell attack.
So that would just be what with the spell modifier?
I believe so.
Spell attack. So
Plus 4.
it's roll plus 4.
Perfect.
So just roll a.
Roll a
D20.
d20 and then add 4.
One me down.
You got this. You got this.
Fucking hell, are you serious?
Oh man. Oh, that must be a 1.
You can help. You look like you
Do you have
want to say
inspiration?
something.
I do have-
Oh,
wait.
wait, wait, wait,
Wait, hang on. Does she have advantage because she's flanking?
Yeah.
Holy shit, she does.
Roll
Yeah.
that again.
Good
Okay.
call. Thank you guys.
I
I
put
was about to
her
say, what for you?
And he gets disadvantages, right?
Oh,
Much better.
Much
For
better.
saving throws, correct.
So 16 plus
30, 20.
4, dirty 20.
That hits, and it does how
What
many
was the
d6
other one?
flaming damage?
was a 2. God.
Does he need dice
Fire
jail too?
damage, and on a hit, the target takes 3d6.
Damn, throw d6.
3 of them? Holy fuck! I'm definitely making a caster next time.
Come on, hi boys. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
You have like
8, 9, 10, 11, 13.
13?
13 fire.
winking at me.
Oh.
So it's 13, correct?
Yeah.
13.
You just did 26.
Yeah, I knew fire would do it.
Double.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Did you just incinerate his
So-
ass?
Yeah, did he just die?
Not yet.
You fucking serious?
That's a strong scarecrow.
You know what? How do you want to do this?
Yeah?
Yeah, you killed him.
Oh!
I was
Let's
about
see,
to
like the Stay
say.
Puft Marshmallow Man on fire.
So I could see him lasting.
So yeah, I want so I'm gonna slash him right through his neck, and then he's just gonna burst into flames.
Just super quick.
So metal.
As soon as you do, you just come across, and he's not even like looking at you. He's still looking at Kim, doing like the frightening him, and you just see as he's looking at you, his head kind of go like this, off of his body, and then you just see
Shit.
up and down. Just goes up in flames,
Yeah.
I don't want to pull his head off.
and he falls to the ground.
Bum, 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 bum.
Damn, son. Damn.
I'm gonna be like, did you guys see that?
That was amazing.
And then it catches the potato farm on fire.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna start stomping on flames.
Then we can put these on there.
Am I still frightened?
No, you're no longer fighting.
Can I
Combat is
counter-
over.
counter back? And then, is his head like ash or?
I'd say it.
The
get pretty
whole thing's
burnt up.
probably roasted.
You can stamp out. You can take his leg.
Oh, because
He,
I mean, we have this.
Oh yeah, we need proof of.
Is that what they said?
I don't know.
I would suspect so.
Yeah, they're gonna need
So they
some
come
kind of
out,
proof.
Farmers.
and the kid is just jumping up and down. He's like, yeah, yeah.
Well,
Like,
they
just
saw it
pumped.
happen.
And the farmer's just like, that was well done. Like, you guys, that was freaking awesome with the fire and then the fire. And I mean, you missed with yours, but you hit with yours, and it was just, oh, so cool. I just, you know, when all this started happening, we tried to hit up that freaking mercenary group, and they weren't any help whatsoever. And so we went to the Emerald Enclave, and they were the ones that took it seriously. They didn't say they were sending anybody out, but I'll go ahead and let them know that our farm is taken care of. Like, I appreciate what you've done. I do know that there have been other accounts around the area, specifically in Chalthun Fields, and I think the Nastari farmers have had a couple of incidents as well.
Oh,
But,
there's more of them.
Where are these locations from here?
So Chalthun Fields is actually just on the other side of my land. You can see where the fence is, and there's the tree line on the other side. It's actually a pretty open field. It's slanted a little bit towards the north.
Okay.
Very, very slightly. It's gorgeous when the storm clouds are rolling in. But it's open for a while, and north and south it's pretty much clear until you can see the gates of the city. And then just on the other side of that clearing on the eastern side is the Nastari farm border. So that's kind of the area. So it's in this general... If you guys want, we can throw this map up really quick. Oh, you have it right there. You don't have to unfold it if you have the...
It's
the-
pretty much like you guys are here-ish.
Exactly. So that field is this whole kind of... We're going to pretend the field's like in this area. And then this is the Nastari farm.
Oh, this one.
Can I ask the farmer, were the mercenaries he was talking about asking for help, where they usually kind of hang out?
Yeah, may I see that map actually?
Yeah. Sorry.
He's got the name of where you guys, or at least where you are.
All right, so
What is that?
the mercenaries...
Do you see that?
Oh.
Where? What are you looking at?
That was
Camera,
weird.
did you see it too?
I did.
What
It
was
looked
it?
like a little thing
It
of
was like-
lightning. It was like lightning bolt, like for sure.
Oh, I'll have to look at it
It
later.
was so weird.
Okay, so you guys are right here in this bad boy. This is the field. This is the Astaria farm, and the homeboys are actually hanging out on the cusp of this forest.
Ooh.
Okay.
They're kind of there's a farm right here that I think they made a. Well, this is the farmer talking. I know this farm has been giving them some of their excess product, and they've been kind of keeping an eye. Like they have a nice little thing going on.
System going on.
It might be more so that the mercenaries are bullying them. That's what I'm assuming, but they haven't come to us in any aggressive manner. We just assume that's the only reason why they would give someone else. I don't know. There's something going on. Like why they would agree to do that, I don't know. But they're over in that field.
Okay.
It's in Northwest. But again, thank you guys so much. I wish I had something to give you. I mean, you know what? I will come down to your tavern and I will
some
bring
potatoes.
you so many potatoes.
Free potatoes.
I've heard of a method, and you guys might have heard of this, where they take big old vats of like tallow or fat and they boil it and they put the potatoes in there, really thinly sliced.
Oh,
Ooh, they're wonderful.
interesting.
Yeah.
They get crispy.
They do.
Oh.
I think it originated in a place about west of here called Krantz. Oh, thank you.
Have some of those.
Krantz fries?
Have some French fries.
Oh, that's okay, I'm alright.
French fries.
No, I'm good, thank you.
I will partake.
But if you do that with some fish,
Mmm.
I'm a sucker. My favorite thing is breakfast. What I'll do is I'll scramble an egg, and I'll just take the fish and I'll make it an omelet. But if you do that first, and then put that in the deep fryer.
Oh, wow. Oh, we're gonna have to try that. Yeah, sounds delicious.
Anyways, my wife does it. I'll bring the recipe along with all the potatoes.
Please. Please do. We look forward to seeing you.
All right. Well, you guys have a great one. Thank you
too,
again.
of course. We're gonna leave.
We're gonna leave. Barry.
I was about to say we need to find Barry.
Operation
Come
Find
on.
So
Barry.
we're gonna rewind time a little bit.
If I could turn back time.
You stand out front and you see them. You guys are all walking together, and you notice that. You guys talk about the fact that you're gonna hang back and go check out that inn. So you kind of just stand there and wave, and as they leave for the day, you take a look over at the tavern, and you take a look at the Troll Skull Manor, and you go back into Troll Skull Manor. And you lay down. I'm just kidding. You do whatever you want.
It's probably something he would have done. Now he's gonna go check out that commotion
In the ocean.
in the and down the alleyway where those people were. See what was going on over there. That wasn't me.
Sorry.
Uh-oh.
No, I turned it off because it was set on the desktop.
You're a good dude. So, here's your guys' house. You left this way, and everyone went this way and out over. But you heard a bunch of stuff going on down here, and it was in this area by T7.
Let's
As you start walking there,
roll your screen this way.
I don't really think I can, but
Oh, okay.
do this.
Here, I can fix it.
No, it's okay. It's not a huge deal. It's just showing them where it's at. So down the alley, a bit. Oh, that works. You see people kind of talking, hanging out up front, chatting, and as you're walking that way, walking out of the manor, you see a gentleman, a human gentleman, who's got an apron on, so it looks like he might be working there. Talking to four halflings, 2 boys, 2 girls, and they're kind of just talking. Can't really tell what kind of emotions going on between them, but the ones kind of like lift their shoulders up like this, all the halflings, and kind of talk a little bit, and then just walk away. And so, as you're walking up, they're just walking past you, and you guys cross each other, No biggie. You just see them. They see you. There's a few other people out front. You see on the inside people kind of hanging out by a bar. And you can see that through the front entrance. When you're outside right now, what would you like to do?
There's not a line trying to go inside?
No, the people that are outside, you have a few random like patrons just kind of peppered here and there, and it's just people talking to each other, probably catching up. You know, it's the new pub in town, so they all want to go see it individually, and they're running into each other. So it's a lot of talk of random shit like my son's, you know, off going to the war, and oh, is he joining the mercenaries? He's like, I'm not so sure. He just told me he was going off to war. You hear like random conversations of people, nothing really in particular about the establishment.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to the Zibar.
Ziba.
Yes.
So as you walk inside, a gentleman holds the door open for you. The same guy with the apron on.
I like it.
He says, "Come on in. There's a spot open at the bar."
That's exactly where I'm going.
So he's walking along in tandem with you, and he's like, "What brings you in?"
Curiosity.
As you say that, you pull up and sit down. He's now on the other side of the bar. He's like, "Curiosity, huh? It's a grand opening. What do you think of the place?"
Oh, can't quite tell yet.
You look around. Do you want me to explain it to you?
Yes, please.
So, as you first enter, you have a super... Did I write this down? I think I did. Yes. You have this beautiful hand-carved jade statue. It's got a dragon on it. It's almost like you would see in the front of like a Chinese restaurant or something.
Yeah.
But it's not so much like a Chinese style dragon. It's more like a D&D or a Dungeon Dragon. It's like a, you know, an Eastern or
One of those.
yeah. But it's still like all cupped, you know, squished up to itself, holding like coins, and there's a bunch of coins at its base, so it is very like Chinese restaurant-esque.
That sounds dope.
Super beautiful. And then you look, and it's just kind of like a big open room. Probably like 30 to 40 feet by 40 feet. There's a bar on one side which you came in. There's tables and chairs, and the tables and chairs are all kind of mixed match, nothing major, nothing fancy. Actually, some of them look like this is their third establishment they've been in. Like, these things have been here for a while. In the corner of the room, you have this super fancy, wondrous suit of armor in the back corner. Like, it's just extravagant. It's beautiful. But again, it's just sitting there amongst curtains that are kind of shisty, and the walls haven't really been painted. That's a lie, actually. On one side of the wall, you see this beautiful painted mural, and it's of an oceanic scene. The buildings, with a bunch of buildings on the hills above the ocean, the buildings are all like painted blue and stuff. And so, blue buildings with like white trim on doors and stuff, and it just kind of overlooks this beautiful view of the ocean. And as it comes around to this corner, it gets halfway on this wall, and it's just, it's incomplete. You can still see the etchings of what is going to be going there, but it's not finished yet.
Work in progress.
Yes, so that's what this place looks like. He's like, "What can I get for you?"
Well, we can start with Waterdeep equivalent of whiskey.
Sure.
And what can you tell me about these treasures, these decorations you have?
Oh, these are one of a kind, extravagant items that I've come across in my time, and I just knew I had to have. I figured it would bring people in to come in and check out this stuff. A reason for people to come in, you know?
Okay. You've collected these?
Yes, this is my establishment. This is, well, welcome to Froon's Brews.
Froon's Brews.
Mhm.
Brews like a
Brews, like a brew. A drink.
brews.
Like a brewery. My name is Emick, and I'm the owner of this place. I just bought it a little while ago and got it all worked up. Fixed up, excuse me.
Yeah, I'm taking notes. Okay, I was gonna say. Well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. What's your name?
I'm Guy.
Guy?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Guy.
This is Diners, Drive-Ins, and
Taverns.
We work down at Troll School Flavor Town.
Taverns, Travels.
Sky Ferrari.
It's Dungeons, Dragons, and Dives.
We're in the dive part now. So you said grand opening, huh?
Mm-hmm. I just bought a little while ago. I had a little bit of money to start something. I thought it'd be great to do it in good old Waterdeep, especially in the North Ward. I've had my eye on this area for a while.
I see. You weren't worried about competition?
Well, it's not so much that I was worried about competition. This is a lively area. A lot of pubs are opening up in this area and they do pretty well. I figured if anything, I could just add a little bit of eclecticity to it. That's not really a word.
He could say that and I'll understand what he means. Undercommon.
Undercommon.
Let me think about this. I don't want to insult him.
Insult him? What are you gonna insult him? Tell me.
So you're freshly new.
No, I'm not freshly new. My parents immigrated here when I was younger, but we always made our ends meet by tanning leather at the trades ward. And I figured this is where I grew up. This is the place to be. Instead of going anywhere else, this is the best place to open a tavern.
Okay, so you're freshly new with the tavern business then.
I am.
What guilds are you associated with?
Not too many.
Not too many. None.
They kind of came at the door and knocked and told me I needed to follow this and that, and we used to have to, when we were doing tanning leather and stuff, we never really dealt with the guilds. All they're doing is trying to get your money. They're just making themselves middlemen. You can go to these places and, get it from them. They don't seem too keen to do it, but once you talk to them after a while, some of them will actually budge. Though be careful on which ones you work with, because some of them will not.
Nah. Okay.
Will not budge.
Will not budge.
I mean, you try to fix your own roof and they come at you a little bit aggressively. I'm not too keen on the Roofers Guild right now. The Carpenter and Roofers Guild or the Plasterers Guild. They got mad because I wanted to do this all myself, which I did. And the place looks fantastic. The Artisans Guild I'm having a problem with too. We agreed on a price, and I didn't get the product I was getting that I was actually paying for, so I didn't pay for a half-done project, a thing I didn't like.
And no retaliation yet, huh?
I mean, they're not, whatever they can throw whatever they want at me. I can take it.
Balls. Alright, Aaron. What's his name again? Aaron?
Emic.
Emic. Well, I could ingest your drinks well enough. I'm not dying yet, so.
I got some of the best brews around town.
I'm sorry to interrupt you. What were you gonna say?
I don't remember. As you guys are talking, in comes a half-orc woman who you actually recall from the very first evening at the Yawning Portal.
Yawning Portal.
You recall her name being Yagra. She was the one that was being picked on by the Xanathar Guild dudes, saying that she had caused their friends to die or whatever. She goes up, she's at the bar and she's talking to another half-orc man. And they're just chatting over in the corner. Let me see what I have.
Oh yeah, shoot. I have note of her Yagra.
Mm-hmm.
I have
Yagra
notes on here that
Stonefist.
she's half orc and was hit by a tattooed figure in a bar brawl.
She's currently chatting with another half-orc man, just to the left of you guys, as you're talking to Emic. You were hanging out at Frune's Brune. You are hanging out at Frune's Brune, talking to Emic Brune, the owner-proprietor of said Fruits Brews. There are a few people hanging out and drinking. You just recognized Yagra Stonefist come in, and you and Emic are just kind of finishing up your, or maybe continuing your conversation.
I'm just gonna.
Have a sip. He walks over to Yager. He's like, "Excuse me for a minute." Ask her what she's having. She's like, "I'll take just a pint." All right. Those things pumps it, and you can hear her talking to. Actually, roll me a nosiness.
Nosiness.
I guess a perception, man. I make you guys roll those all the time.
Investigated? No?
No, I'll
It
say
should tell you if you click on each thing.
I would say just perception. Because you're gonna listen in on it.
I got a 13.
A 13?
No
Okay.
modifications.
But it's easy.
You hear her talking about how, or rather, she goes, "Yeah, I gotta find those guys from the other night at the yawning portal." He's like, "Yeah, that's what they told me. I don't know where to start. I mean, I heard that they bought a tavern in this area, but I mean, it's not this guy. I've never seen him before." And Emic's like, "They bought a tavern in this area. Who was this?" He said. She's like, "Oh, just some people we ran into the other day." It's like, "Was it an old gentleman with like a curly mustache and a beard?" Like, "Actually, yeah, he was there too, but he's not the person we're looking for, though he might help us find him." He's like, "That's Volo Gentharp, whatever the hell his name is." He said you had some people with them? It's like, "Oh yeah, just some people that stepped into a fight I was in. Tried to step in a fight I was in. They ended up taking down a troll." "They took down a troll?" "Took down a troll." He's like, and then they kind of he goes his other way to go help some other customers and stuff, and she goes back to talking to her, the gentleman she's with, the other orc. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna keep listening. I'm just gonna stare straight ahead, act like I'm in my own world, and listen. Oh, that's right. She wouldn't know. I didn't do shit in that fight. I hid behind the counter. She wouldn't know me.
She's like, I gotta find the big little pink one.
Oh, fuck.
He's
That's what
like,
you get for being loud.
It's not me, it's Wink Man. It's her character.
And the guy's like, "Well, the male orc looks like, well, maybe I can help you. Let's go ask some people around if they've heard of anything. I feel like I've been hearing of a couple instances of some people like that around here lately." She's like, "Yeah, they're the ones that helped out Rainier, the Never Ember kid. Never Ember." Like, yeah. It's like, "Oh, that group of people. Okay." And that's what they're saying as they're getting up and walking out of the bar.
I'm gonna say,
They're gonna both stop and look over at you, and they're looking at the back of your head as you do this because you're still facing the front of the bar as they're exiting the bar.
turn facing. Oh, sorry, I just caught me. I might know something about the one you're looking for. Little pink one?
Yeah, we're looking for the little pink one. Yeah.
What's it worth to you?
Well,
what do you need with that? that one, that thing.
well, my bosses tend to work in the how do I say this? In the underworld's aspect of things, and tend to we're looking to fill a fight, and my bosses are specifically looking for her because they want to know if she'll attend the fight.
A fight? Like,
Not attend, excuse me, if she'll be into participating in a fight.
this fight.
There's money involved.
I was gonna ask that. Lots of betting around those kind of fights?
That's all it is. Kind of do it on the DL. We've been setting them up, and there's been some buzz around town about her and her group, and that my employer knows someone who really wants this person to be involved in a fight.
And they for sure want her to fight in one of them?
They wanted the group, but they specifically wanted they're looking for her specifically. I need to find the group to find her because they want to know if she'll fight. There is a payday with it.
toss some coins on the counter and get up and say, I know exactly where they stay. Follow me.
All right.
I'm leading them right to you guys. I
we
want to
cut
see
back.
you fight.
From what you gather, she didn't seem like you. Like she was like, I work for the underground stuff, but she wasn't like we're looking to hurt her.
Yeah, he kind of got that from that, and also want to know more about that underworld. But also, I want to see her fight.
All right.
So yeah, I'm gonna lead them straight back to Trollskull Manor and hope that you guys are going there.
It's like the salt shaker scene in Dumb and Dumber.
So you're gonna hang out in Troll School Manor with them?
Yeah,
With Yagra and
if they, yeah. Oh yeah, we'll probably get there before them.
yeah, you guys are just down the street.
You guys come back with
Is that where we
straw
were
stuff to you.
I think.
Are you guys?
Oh yeah, you guys were gonna go searching and stuff. Yeah, you guys
We're, like, out on the
Yeah,
farms
we're out
outside
on the
of
farm.
town.
We're
That's
not
right.
even close.
Well, I'm gonna be taking them back.
He said he's gonna show them where they stay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Here we'll be there.
go ahead and go right there, and we'll come back to you guys. And you are currently just on the outskirts of
This is the farm.
the farm. So remember, it was farm. I'm gonna do it for your vision for how the map looks. Farm, field, farm. You guys came up here. You were at this farm, and now you've left this farm. And you saw this field and this farm, and then up over here is where the mercenaries are gonna be kicking it.
Okay, what time of the day is?
I want to say right about now, after that battle probably took, even though it was really quick, took a while. We're probably in like mid to late afternoon. The sun's starting to kind of go down, but it's not all the way down. It's just starting to get
So like,
a little bit of orange color.
okay. So getting kind of close to dark.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I threw 5 silver on it.
How
Was that
long-
more than enough?
That's way more than enough.
How
I
long
hooked
would
that
it
guy up.
take to get to the mercenaries' place?
If you went straight to the mercenaries' place, I would say probably like maybe it's not that big of a field and a farm to go up and around. Probably like 2 hours, an hour and a half,
Oh.
maybe an hour.
I think we should go home and then come back in the morning.
with our whole party.
Yeah, I think we should do
I
that.
agree.
Even if there's more ravaging Scarecrow, man. Yeah, come back. You need my power anyway.
I know I shouldn't
Running and hiding.
let you guys look behind the screen at times, but I've been instructed for this specific Scarecrow incident to if you guys are like, oh, I can't tell you, never mind.
Okay, don't tell us.
Roll with it.
Are you okay over there?
Yep. Perfect.
You broke it.
No, I'm just doing this so I can see him.
See who? Oh, it's easy? You're real sweet, Chris.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we should head home for the night, and maybe we go to the mercenaries tomorrow.
Okay, should we, on our way back, since there's a farm right next to it that's been having, should we go ask questions before we head back?
Yeah. I
Sure,
agree.
let's do it.
So then we can hit the last one on the way up tomorrow. That way we are not like doing two
Yeah.
farms. We're just kind of.
You guys exerted yourselves a bit
All right,
fighting
we'll
that guy.
take a pause here.
So you guys have just left the farm and are deciding what to do next.
We're going to the other farm, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
closest.
Okay, are you going to pass through the field to get to it?
I think
I mean, you kind of have to be
we
honest.
can't go around.
You can go north and follow the road if you want, but you'd still be passing by the field, which is the first accounts of the things were through that road on that field, so you will be going through it.
How large is this field, acre-wise?
I would say maybe B.
Remember.
I mean, would
Like
I?
a 60-acre field.
Oh, okay, so way large, way bigger than would I just be able to like look out there and see anything or something? That'd be a lot.
Well,
bigger than
60
that.
acres is big, but from where you're standing, you could like if you were standing in the center of it, and since it's sloped up like that, you can see the entirety of the surface. Except for as it does go towards the other farm, it does look like it slopes a little bit, so you can't see the exact other side of it. But if you were standing in the center of it, you could see the entirety of it.
Okay, so if I was on the outskirts of it, I could see almost all of it except for the hill portion of it and stuff like
The
that.
hill portion of it, so the road is actually at the top part of the hill. So I apologize for saying this. So it's essentially
Oh, okay,
sloping
I see
down.
what you're
then.
saying.
Okay, so you guys, if you're going along the south side of it, you're going up, but the main road is along the north side of it.
Okay, so I'm just go through the middle.
This out. Where
Just
is
go
it?
through it.
I'm gonna go through the middle.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
All right, give me 1 second.
I was about to say, I feel like something bad's
Oh.
gonna happen if we
Rolled
go
the
through
wrong
the
one.
field.
Shit.
I have a feeling nothing bad's gonna
I'm
happen.
gonna.
Dude.
Back.
What is that?
That's my, 10.
Oh.
D10.
That's D12.
You're right. You're right.
Oh.
Did you just screw us again?
No. I think you guys might be. You passed through it just fine.
Oh, damn.
I was supposed
Sorry,
to say,
Joel.
oh, fuck.
All right, so we show up to the other farm.
Correct. Now it's in the evening.
Okay.
As you roll up to the other farm, you notice. Let me make sure I have it on here really quick. As you're walking up, you notice there is a cart heading towards the farm at the same exact time. The cart actually looks pretty empty. There's a man and a woman on it, and they're kind of catching. You can see as you get up to it, they're coming up as well.
So dumb question. Is this cart being pulled by a horse?
Yes.
Okay.
No question, they're dumb questions.
Yeah, it's true.
As you get up to it, you recognize these two in the market. They were the ones that had the dairy stall, actually. Oh shit, did I write their names down? I
Hair
didn't.
on my tongue.
Do you want to enlarge this?
I hate that.
Possible?
I don't know if I'm gonna use this, but
Oh, okay.
The pumpkins.
Oh, pumpkin patch. It's so cute.
Those huge oh, those are trees. They had massive pumpkins. That
It's
one's
like Stardew Valley whenever you get the massive pumpkins, you leave them for a
Oh
while.
man, I've only ever gotten melons of those.
You can do pumpkins too.
oh,
They get huge.
there it is.
Stardew Valley.
So this is the couple that were the people you bought the eggs off of that one.
Oh, okay.
And they were telling you about their farm they had. They actually have been having issues as well. And so as you're getting there, they're like, oh, how's it going, guys? Can we help you? They recognize you specifically
Oh, okay.
and you because you stand out quite a bit. And obviously you because they recognize that you were with them as well. So they recognize you guys just as customers.
Yeah.
They're like, what are you guys doing out here?
Oh, so this is your farm.
Yeah,
it's
we
so
told you about it. It's not much.
It's very quaint.
Well, thank you very much.
We were just kind of exploring some weird rumors we heard about scarecrows.
Oh yes, we've been getting, as the nights progress, they've been happening more and more often. We've been making sure we lock all our stuff inside. It's been pretty bad out here. Nothing as crazy as been happening over at Kecha Farms or Keha Farm or the Chalthun Fields, but they've been showing up a lot. We keep all of our animals inside. Little coops or barns and stuff, so they're not exposed at night. And luckily, I think it's just been pure luck that nothing's happened. But they've been around here. They've been scaring some of our workers as well as scratching at the doors of the coops.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
We've only seen them a couple times out over in the pumpkin patch. It's usually where where we see it. And saying
Okay.
they, I apologize. It should be it.
Got it. Well, it is getting dark, so you guys should probably, get all of your things off the cart and inside before it gets dark.
Did the Enclave send you out?
They did. Yes,
Oh.
they did.
Good for them. I
Yeah.
appreciate them.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that.
Are you guys gonna be hanging out all night waiting for it to show up?
No, not all night. We were just in the area, so we just wanted to stop by and kind of just take a look, see if we notice anything unusual.
Okay. Can you roll me a d10, please?
Yes. Make sure I got the right one. 6.
6. Okay. So they hurtle inside like, thanks a lot, really appreciate it. They don't always show up, but you know it might show up every other night at some point in the night, but they don't stick around all night.
Okay.
I think I've even seen it during the day sometimes.
How
too.
many have you seen? Like same one, different ones? More than
always the
one
same
together? Okay.
Yeah, I've heard different. I think the one over. I keep hearing that they look different from the previous ones, but the one we've been seeing has a pumpkin for a head.
Oh. So one of your pumpkins?
I don't know. I've never really counted the pumpkins. We bought this farm and the pumpkin patch is already there. We don't really utilize the pumpkins. We don't sell them. We just don't have enough people out there to do it. So it's kind of the area of the farm that we should pay more attention to, but we just utilize the barn for animal storage.
You mind if we take a couple of the pumpkins on our way out?
Oh, please do.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Pumpkins.
I'm gonna start, I guess, walking towards the field and just kind of looking to see if I see anything like out of place or like odd, strange. I don't know if it was like a natty 20 or like a 1.
It was a 1.
Oh. Nope. I don't see anything, I
You
guess.
don't say shit.
You actually do see a pumpkin sitting on the very corner of the fence post. I need to make it bigger. I do. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. That's
Perfect.
Yeah.
What scale? Yep.
Like
So-
over there?
That one?
Yeah, which.
I'm gonna make it just smaller, just for right now. Actually, sorry.
I
We'll just use the
can
things.
I can move this up.
So where you can't. Okay. The farthermost corner over there, because you guys are in this area.
Not the tree, but opposite, right?
As you were talking, you guys are actually not on the screen. Kim has walked over here because she wanted to come look over here, and in doing so, she did see a pumpkin. There's pumpkins everywhere, but she does see one random pumpkin in the corner of that.
Over here?
Just
Okay,
sitting
okay.
on top of the fence. Oh, you're walking all the way up to it?
No, I'll go like I'll go like
'Cause you
right.
see it from where you're at over there.
Okay,
Like,
I'm
it's
gonna-
nothing strange. You just see.
Okay, I'm gonna move right here and just kind of like look in this direction.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you get closer, you still see the pumpkin, and it's just right on that corner post, just hanging out. But there's pumpkins everywhere. It's the one
Yeah.
that seems like someone placed it there intentionally. You're not in combat. Oh,
I'm just looking.
getting ready for it. I'm sorry. I was like, you can move as much as you want. You don't need to count.
I'm gonna move like right about here, just like 20 feet away, and I'm gonna just like throw one of my daggers at it.
Okay.
Oh, really? Stop.
Well, I want you to roll an attack for that.
Okay.
Just gotta see if you hit it.
Let's see. 14.
14. Well, that's your dexterity. So you throw it. It hits the pumpkin, and you just see it go thunk, and the pumpkin just kind of like goes forward. Doesn't come off the post or anything. Actually, roll me a perception.
I was like, wait a second.
That's what happened with the Gary coil.
Perception?
Mm-hmm.
16.
16. You've actually kind of realized that the pumpkin doesn't seem to be on the post itself. Maybe when you hit it off the post, but now it must be on top of another post or something on the other side of that post. If that makes any sense.
Okay, so it felt kind of like this
Like,
way.
so it was like sitting on it, and you hit it, and it just went like, if you're this way and you threw it this way, it just went like funk.
Gotcha.
But the base is no longer touching the post, but it's not
Okay.
falling.
I'm gonna walk up to it, and I'm gonna pull my dagger out of it, and I'm gonna look over the side of the fence.
Roll me a strength check.
Oh, came out of my dice tray. Strength check. 15.
15? Yeah. You walk up, you grab the knife, and you pull it out, and the fence is kind of this tall. It's got pumpkin like vines growing up the sides. You can't really see through the wood. As you go to grab it, you actually just yank the knife or the dagger right out. No
Okay.
problem.
Okay.
And as you do so, you just see a clawed hand, just shoot up and grab your hand. Go ahead and roll initiative for me, guys.
Have fun, dudes.
So, there's a 10% chance if you guys were to hang out at a spot that you would come across a scarecrow. I've been rolling d10s, and on ones, a scarecrow shows up. I rolled a 1 the very first time.
Oh shit.
It wasn't supposed to happen. This is supposed to be something that you'd have to go and do a couple times. And then I didn't roll in the field, and I just rolled a natural 1 again here.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you guys were meant to find these scarecrows quickly.
Okay. 9.
So, hold on. Will you put him at the other side of the table?
Do you want him? Oh, right here, like right in front of me, because he's on the other side of the fence, right?
Yeah, he's just on the other side of the
Okay.
fence.
Damn, Joel, do you need that?
You're actually starting. Oh, everybody needs to roll initiative.
We did
All right, what is it?
9.
12.
12? 1? 9, 12, 1?
No
so
more
12, 9,
scarecrows.
1.
I know. These fucking ones, man. Every game.
And with
Oh,
your
okay.
with your initiative boost.
Yeah, my whole 0 of
18,
initiative
12.
boost. It's a good time.
9. You're 9, she's 1. Cool. That is it. So, right after the get-go, he's coming at Wink with a double claw attack.
Let's do it. Let's do it, baby.
Do it! Plus 3 to hit. First one is a 13.
Miss.
Second one is a 12.
Miss.
Now he's going to do a terrifying glare. I need you to roll me a DC Wisdom saving throw.
Mm, 14?
14, you passed. And he's going to, with his hand, he's still attached to your hand at this point. No, he let go to slash at you.
Okay.
He grabs onto the top of the fence and he just like crazy just lunges over your head and he moves 30 feet towards
30 feet.
Volwyn and
Ooh, he's
Biro. So it's
fragile.
just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 6. You can go 6 spaces. Thank you.
To Klaus.
So now we start with Volwyn.
All right.
And I'm gonna make it bigger. Oh wait, I can't. Yeah, I can.
You're fine. I want to move into the action anyway.
It's not that I want to just make it.
Gotcha.
Am I able to do an opportunity attack?
Yes, I'm so sorry. You were. Because he was engaged with you and he hopped over you. So as he was leaving you, he's gonna end up over there, but you do have
Here,
an attack
I'll
of
just put
opportunity.
him right
on it.
here for right now. Okay. I'm gonna attempt to. I already have the dagger in my hand, so since I didn't do an action to put that away and pull out my warhammer, I'm just gonna try to like stab him in the face with my dagger, I guess.
All right, roll for that, please. What's the attack? one? Yeah, go sorry.
19 to hit.
19 hits.
Okay.
Damage?
D4. Ooh, 4 damage. No,
4 damage.
4
Plus 3.
plus 3. What
7.
is that? 7 damage, yeah.
7, what kind of damage?
That's gonna be 7. What would it be? Piercing? Piercing damage.
Piercing damage,
Yeah.
so it's 3 piercing damage.
Okay.
Stab. All right, and he's
And
now
then
back
he
in that same
goes
spot.
back. See, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Little pumpkin.
Let's say
Pumpkins.
Volwyn and Biro, you're actually just on the outside of that fence.
Yep, I'll take that.
Okay.
Wait,
How high is the
like right
fence?
there.
The fence is,
Well,
you're
there's
not
an
actually
opening.
behind the fence, you're in the opening, so you're okay.
Oh, okay, I'm fine. All right.
But the fence is about yay high, so if you're behind it, on that side, that's where all the growth was. That would have been 3/4. Close to there, there's no growth, so they can see through the fence. There's no cover.
Okay. So I'm perfectly in line of sight. with where
You're
I'm at.
perfectly in line of sight, and so is Song.
Okay. I'm going to. I'm gonna take a shot.
Good shot.
17 plus 8. That's high
hits.
numbers.
Yeah.
I'm not doing
Roll
math right
for
now.
damage.
Roll for damage. I'm going to do 1d8.
Yeah, she's right up on there.
I don't know why she wants me.
16 piercing.
16
and-
piercing?
Yeah.
Damn. And?
I'm gonna do my Fey Arrow for psychic damage 2. Psychic.
Can you do that after you hit?
It's when I hit.
Okay. So it's 16
Yes.
piercing and what?
2 psychic.
So that's 10. Damn, you guys are fucking
Yes.
this one up quickly. All right. That was your action.
I'm gonna stay right where I am.
All right. Move on to Bureau.
Fuck him up,
I
son.
was about to say, I'm just gonna, I know what hurts them, and that's fire. So, I'm gonna burn my other spell slot. I'm going to do Flame Blade again. So I'm gonna.
What color is your flame blade? Is it traditional orange or is it like green fire
It's not traditional fire.
or blue fire?
Yellow.
Ooh, like a
Yellow.
bright yellow
Yes.
fire.
Let's see if I can make it over.
Isn't it the darker the flame, the hotter it is?
That's what some people say.
Yes. That is reversed.
Put your game down for bed first.
Shit, I don't know if I
Try
can
these gluten-free cupcakes.
make it
not
over
bad.
there.
There's cupcakes.
Just makes you human.
I know.
It's fucking burly.
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 This chair's kind of hurting my butt.
Put
You
it
able to
on
make it?
Just a
cushion
little,
up here.
yes.
All right,
Just
you gotta
barely.
roll to attack.
Okay, so roll to hit. 17.
17 hits.
Yeah,
17 plus numbers.
plus numbers.
Did you just fucking kill this one?
We don't see. The thing is we don't even need Cullen.
Oh
Aw, that's not nice.
And then you guys come back and I bring like 2 orcs with me.
He's like, these people want to fuck you up.
Fight! Let's see them arm wrestle.
10 fire damage.
10 fire damage, doubled.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Get it, girl.
Is it double damage with fire?
Mm-hmm.
Straw
On
man's.
fire.
All right. That ends your turn. It is... So, actually, you walk up to it, flame on again like you normally do. You ran up and you just slashed it. It managed to jump back a little bit, but you got it across the chest.
Okay.
It burned it up in flames. Like, this thing is on fire. And it's like screaming, but it hasn't dropped. It's still standing
You know
there.
what I'm saying?
Damn.
It's just like, ah, and it's still coming at you. It is now Wink's turn.
Oh, it is my turn, huh? I
Mhm.
forgot.
You hadn't gone yet. You just had an attack of opportunity.
Please take it out. Too close, too close.
That's 25 right there. You're within range.
30. Yep, I'm gonna go right up by his butt.
Your flank?
And
Is that flank?
yeah, I'm gonna. Is that a no? Flank would be right here.
Yeah.
So
Are you able to make it
So
there?
close.
no, that's 30 right there. I think.
Oh.
Sorry.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah,
30.
you're
Yeah,
right.
that's 30. Okay. I'm not gonna rage. I'm just gonna take out my hammer and I'm going double swinging around just to hit him.
All right.
Normal attack.
Roll to attack, please.
You swing.
16
16 hits.
plus 5. Okay. Damage. What is damage again?
For your
1d10.
hammer?
One hand is, or two hand is 1d10.
1d10. Yeah. This one. Oh, caught.
Oh wait, was I supposed to
8
add
damage.
4 to that?
Yeah, but that was you already had hit with your dice roll, so
Oh,
it
okay,
didn't matter.
okay,
You were already above it.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry, what was that?
8 bludgeoning damage.
8 bludgeoning damage. Goes down to 4 bludgeoning damage. How do you want to do this?
Ooh.
Yay! I was so worried I didn't want to die.
How do I want to do this?
He's looking at you. Actually, he's still looking at
Son.
Biro. And he's on fire. And he's just kind of like lurching towards her. And she's like, shit.
All right, so I take out my hammer and I start running towards Biro, and on the top of my hammer I have not like a point, but just like a little, block from the hilt topping to stick out of the hammer.
Oh, yeah.
And I run up and I put it underneath him where his butt is, and I pick him up and I just throw him across the way.
Scooping up steel mice.
And you just
Run up
see this
full
like
speed.
fire in the sky.
You slide so you're charging straight at him, and you like almost come sliding in. As you're sliding in, your hammer's down low too, and you just swing up, and like you said, you pick him up in the butt and you get him. But you don't pull back super hard. You use the momentum that you have to kind of and throw him, like you said. You said you threw him, and did you hit him or you just threw him?
I just threw him as hard as
Just
I
threw
could.
him. Okay, and in doing so, he takes the damage from when you hit him from up underneath, and he's just like, ugh, and then you just throw this body that's now like flaming and lifeless. It's almost like it's a dummy whenever they throw someone in TV.
Ragdoll.
It's just like, oh, it's Jazzy J whenever Uncle Phil throws him out.
Jazzy Jeff.
Jazzy Jeff. Yeah, Jazzy J.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
somebody
Jazzy.
traveling down the road, like, a shooting star.
You just see the trail of black ash from the sky, and he is down. And this happened while the couple were just sitting on the cart still mid-conversation, like, you guys, they were talking, and then you guys just kind of walked off, and they're like, oh, and then they watched her throw a fucking thing at a pumpkin, so they're just like, bravo, like, oh my god, thank you guys so much. Even the mercenaries up the street wouldn't come and help us.
Up the street?
Up the street.
The street.
Yeah, they're just
They're on the
one.
way.
They're
Yeah.
pretty
Ridge.
close, huh?
Focus.
They also let you know that they were speaking about the Emerald Enclave, and they're like, we'll go ahead and let them know that.
Oh, thank you. We
We're
appreciate
squared up.
that. All right, you guys better get inside. It's getting dark.
Okay,
Oh, wait,
we'll do that.
Before they go, could we have some more of those awesome eggs?
Oh, absolutely.
As, a little thank you.
The wife runs inside. Actually, no, she didn't run inside. She just goes to the car and she lifts over this fabric that she had, and she was like, "This is what we didn't sell today." And it's like a basket full of eggs.
Oh.
Enough eggs for all. She's like, "These will last. Keep them in your cellar. They'll be fine." I kind of rinsed them out. They've already been washed, so they're gonna be okay.
Alrighty.
Like, please have
Do you want
these.
to add them or do you want me to add them?
I'm gonna take them and I'm gonna hand them to Bolwin because I can't carry that much. So you can have them.
Oh, these dog.
Okay.
Chris, it's just like a wicker basket almost with two handles on it.
Full of
Okay,
eggs.
so
You guys
basket
got a
of
nice
eggs.
basket on
Basket
there
of
too.
eggs.
Large basket full of eggs.
Oh, I'm just gathering food. Potatoes, eggs.
We accept
Potatoes.
payments in
Oh
food.
yeah. Did you grab some pumpkins?
Yes, so after that whole interaction, I put my hammer away and I'm gonna open up my bag and my bag of holding. And I'm gonna start putting like the biggest pumpkins that I can find in there.
I was just thinking, like, how can I help them get these pumpkins back to their house? And you're like, grab my bag of holding. I'm like, oh.
You
Yeah.
already helped them.
I just got like all these pumpkins in my bag. Like I take like 6 pumpkins. Like
pumpkins.
large pumpkins. in
The
my bag of
farmer's
holding.
like, that's pretty impressive. If you could clear off this whole field, you're more than welcome to it.
Thank you. And I just add like 2 more. So now we have like 8
These
giant
big-ass
pumpkins.
ones?
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna grab one small pumpkin.
Do you want me to
Just so I can,
eggs
you know.
in your bag of holding?
So you can carve it and have it in your room.
Yeah. Pumpkin.
Are you gonna give them to me?
Yeah.
Okay, he's giving me
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
eggs.
give her the basket of eggs so she
Okay.
can stick those in the bag of holding.
How are you going to carry those bad boys back to the house? Just in front of you on the 2 handles on each side, or hands on
Is
the
it too
handles?
big to fit in the bag of holding?
It's gonna break in there.
Yeah, I'm
No,
gonna
it
put
can't.
it in there too.
You're gonna have egg-covered pumpkins.
Honestly, the
I
pumpkin,
was about
hopefully
to
they
say,
don't mash.
should they, are they
Pumpkin
stuff get?
Not
I
found.
think the way the bag of holding works is the interior of a bag of holding is actually a separate plane.
It's like a room.
So I feel like if you're moving around and stuff, that
Ooh,
plane
you can
doesn't-
carry acid. We're gonna get so high.
Acid. Carry
I
ass?
think I deleted
Eggs?
something I shouldn't have.
Alright, you guys think about heading back home,
I think
or
we're definitely gonna head back home.
How much would one of these pumpkins weigh? It's not.
however
heavy.
much a real pumpkin would weigh with
How
the
much
size
do
that you want.
pumpkins weigh?
Depends on size.
Each
Look it up.
pumpkin is gonna weigh about. You got 6 of them,
8 of them.
8 of them, varying sizes. Let's say 5 is the average
Wait.
weight,
Okay.
because you have a couple. You got some that were really, really fucking big, and then some that were really small. So that's where it's gonna kind of average out.
You
One
peek into
really,
your
really,
bag
really,
on
really
the way
big
home,
one
say,
and a
"Can I
bunch of
speak
little
to
ones.
Batman?"
Can I speak to pumpkin?
All right, you're heading back home. So we're actually gonna
Well-
cut back. Oh,
Did you guys think it's worth going to?
It's down the street.
It's right there.
What time of day is it?
Just
now?
gotta
it
drive.
is now night. The sun has just
going
been
into a
down.
mercenary camp or walking up to a mercenary camp
You're right.
at dark.
It's almost like literally
night.
the transition of the Scarecrow flying through the air as you guys all watched it. As soon as it hit the horizon, it's like the sun went with it.
Oh,
Right then as
wow.
the dark hit.
That's pretty
cinematic.
You know, honestly, and not only that, but I think it might be a good idea if we bring Cullen with us to talk to mercenaries, even though he doesn't want to be around when we do
Well,
the
he
bag.
can't. Yeah, he can't come with us because of the bag.
I
But
could
to
go
have him
with.
in the area just in case something arises.
No, I could. Yeah, come back and say the plan to me, and then I could elaborate on how that could work now.
Yeah, I think that's probably the smarter idea. So let's plan on that. At least we know where to look the next day.
I agree. Okay, we're gonna
Let's go back to
go home.
Troll School Manor.
Headed home, so rewind and head back to Barry along with the two orcs or the half orcs walking back to Troll Skull.
We home.
You guys heading? Are you taking them back to Troll Skull to hang out?
Yeah, I was gonna wait for all of them to come back.
Gotcha.
And
So as you're walking up, you see a dude at the front. He's just kind of waiting. You can tell he's waiting for someone to come. Oh no, wait, no, he's not waiting for someone to come home because Kira's currently there. Excuse me, Tally. Rather, you come up as you see Tally at the front door talking to someone.
okay.
And you can see her smiling and she's just saying, "Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Like, it was our pleasure." And as you come up, she kind of tells you, she's like, "Oh, this is Caldo." And he's like, "Caldo?" She's like, "Yeah, he's one of the statues at Constance Manor that I went back
Oh.
and depetrified."
They were
I was like, "Yeah, I just wanted to come in and thank you guys so much. Like, that was so grateful for you." But, and she's like, "Yeah, he was actually telling me that he might need our help again. He asked me if I could help him get his brother back. Because his brother was with him at the time."
Another brother gone.
Caldo looks at you guys. He's like, "My brother..." Sorry.
Yeah, brother.
"My brother Moho."
Moho.
He's not really my brother. I call him my brother, but he's my sous chef. We're actually cooks. We just came to Waterdeep to find jobs, and we figured what better place to do than work for an actual noble at their home and cook for them. So we were kind of going from door to door, and most people were just turning us away immediately. I think it was probably due to our nature. They're a little bit... No, let's not go there. But we came across this one house and no one answered, but we decided to check it out anyways because we didn't want to take no, we didn't want to not talk to them, so we hopped the fence and went up to the front, and that's what happened. So I don't really recall what happened next other than being depetrified, but I went back to find my brother, and I don't know where he is. He's not there. I figured he was probably in that room that we came out of, but the door is closed and locked, and I can't get in. And she's saying this to you, Barry. And at this time, let's go ahead and say you were kind of out and about with... I don't know. Yeah, I guess you came back quickly, because you have to come back soon, too.
Just wait around for them.
So,
to stroll.
you and Kira are inside talking to them, and now you have Yagra and... I don't think I even told you the guy's name. You haven't asked.
Nope.
You don't
not
need to know.
interested in his name. I'm just interested in getting
Did
into
you say
that.
it's Caldo?
No, that's the other guy. They're talking about the orc.
Oh.
Caldo is the guy who's now currently talking to you, asking you to help his sous chef. They were looking for jobs. And
Well, we're not
they
there,
asked-
right? We're still
No,
Not
it's
yet.
just Barry or Cullen and Tally.
Well, I'm gonna leave that decision up to the others when they get here. Then.
Okay, well we can go ahead and wait while we're doing whatever. Yagra and the other orcs she's with are like, "You guys got anything to drink?"
Do we have anything to drink?
I think we.
Oh, we don't have. We don't have any of
I
that
don't know,
stuff
I
set
don't-
up yet.
We may not have. I thought Tally
Tally
had gotten some
walks
stuff.
to the pantry and comes back, and she's just like, "We got some water. I hope that's okay." And then Yager's like, "Yeah, stay hydrated, you know." They both take a couple waters.
Dishwater.
They're very appreciative. Yager seems actually kind of like pumped to be there. She sees Tally and remembers that she's the one that actually was like, "Hey guys, maybe we shouldn't do this kind of thing." And she appreciates what she did. She didn't feel like it was necessary, but she saw it more as a. She felt like Tally might have jumped in at some point, like ready to start shit. So like it was just the beginning part. She didn't get to actually see what Tally was made of in a sense.
Yeah, me too.
So Yager kind of has an optimistic view of what is going to happen from you guys, as opposed to being that Lumi, mercenary type.
Okay.
Let's say they're all hanging out, chit-chatting, waiting for you guys, and then you guys come in.
Sweet.
Welcome back. How'd it go?
So we would instantly know at least Yagra, right?
You guys would recognize Yager, yes.
Okay.
You guys all saw it.
From the
Yawning portal.
yawning portal, the Yager-ending portal.
Yagarani.
Okay, yeah, I mean,
So yeah, how'd it go, guys?
So,
Well,
burn some stuff.
You
Burn
just
some
hear,
stuff.
you hear quick little feet running down the stairs, and it comes up to you.
is it my cat?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pick up Sir Meowsalot and be like, "Oh, I missed you. Oh, I missed you." A little rough.
And
just
then
hold her
Gertrude
and pet
comes
her.
around and just like looks over at Beryl and just kind of gets like in Beryl's face.
I got a pumpkin.
Pecks it. Doesn't do any damage, just kind of pecks it. Looks at it strangely.
So you guys stole groceries and then burnt the place down?
We did not steal.
we didn't burn the place down, but we did acquire a few Scarecrow.
Carcasses?
Well, we didn't acquire the carcasses as much as we took care of a few Scarecrows.
Oh,
Fucked him up.
were the rumors true? Were they walking on two legs?
They were.
You liar.
I mean, they were there. You can ask them.
You're all
mean,
liars. You
yeah.
went shopping. Well, welcome back. As you can see, we have a familiar guest
Yeah, welcome to our humble abode.
working with us.
Thank you. You're the person I've been trying to get to see.
Oh, really?
I got a proposition for you.
What's that?
How do you feel about some underground fist fights?
Oh. I mean, that sounds exciting.
Yes.
If I could get you and that one over there as well, I think it'd be.
Wait, what?
She looks over at you.
Okay.
She's like, in that one, we could probably get a decent pull from the people around Troll Skull, North Ward. If they got the opportunity to fight, they got to see the people who saved Rainier Neverember's life.
I'm not really a fist fighter.
Well, there is high bets and dogfighting.
I'm
I'm
just
so
gonna
fucked
go
up.
over to Wink and be like, hey, do you want me to put those eggs away?
Yes, please. And I'm gonna
Okay.
reach into my bag of holding. I'm gonna just pull out like the entire like egg carton
Yeah.
thing.
You just see everybody that's not associated with you guys that's hanging out there just be like, what the fuck?
So,
And then I'm just gonna like turn to the side a little bit and kind of like close my bag, and then I'm gonna like turn my head around away from them, and I'm gonna reach in my bag and I'm gonna pull out a giant pumpkin.
And they're all just gonna like go, whoa, like super, what the hell?
And then I'm gonna turn it, and I'm gonna do it again.
They all like look at each other except for the male orc that's with Yagra. It's just like,
I like him.
he's like, okay.
And I'm gonna turn around, and I'm gonna do it again.
And he's like, ah.
I'll give him a
And
pumpkin.
he like grabs it and he's just like,
Don't mess up my pumpkin.
Oh, smash it.
This is hurt.
Smash
We're gonna make some
pumpkins.
food out of this, but I will have a friend of mine make you a pumpkin pie. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
never heard of a pumpkin
And
mage
what
before.
else do you want out of here?
Pumpkin
I
mage.
did have the eggs. I'm gonna go take them down to the cellar. Okay.
There was trust
wait,
in that.
there.
I'm gonna just take out all the pumpkins and like set them down so they can go down to the cellar too. So I'm gonna take both of those out of here.
She's like, when you come back, I'd love to discuss the details with you if you're interested.
Oh, I'm just taking him out. I'm not taking him down.
Oh, I thought
there.
you were taking
No,
him
no,
outside.
I'm just taking him out of the bag so then we can put him back down there later.
So we have an enterprise where we pretty much throw fights. There's been multiple fights throughout the city. But we're kind of the ones that take care of it. Usually deal with all of the betting and stuff.
And who are the ones? Who are you? Who are you with? What do you associate with?
There's a few different groups involved, but I guess you could essentially call us the Black Network.
Oh, okay.
We fights aren't typically fights are legal. You can see them down at the games center. People like to call the Coliseum, but they're few and far between, and those are usually pretty boring. Like these are more often, and these are fights that people actually get to bet money on and stuff.
Oh shit.
They bring a lot of finances in. If you guys are willing to fight, you can make some good coin off of this.
How does this fight work? Is
It's-
it like by weight class? Is it by
It all
age?
depends. It's just more about what the people want to see. Usually it's what's going to bring a bigger crowd. So sometimes we'll have someone really small fight someone really big, but obviously not someone who's obviously going to be beaten by the big guys. Usually whoever's the strongest of the strongest want to fight the strongest.
Gotcha.
And people want to see that.
Sure. I mean, I'm down to try anything once. So
Okay, it's bare knuckles, no weapons,
Okay.
no fight to the death. There have been a few instances. There's been a lot of instances of people dying, but it's not. It's all accidents. You usually sign a waiver. Everything's okay. But I can only imagine you guys would
Sign
kill it
your
in
life
this.
Literally. Bet on someone's death. That's a
We
lot of
do
money.
request that you do hold back in the opportunity to take your opponent's life. It's just
sure,
it's
sure.
not good for
no,
business.
I would never want to do that.
I'd rather get a few more fights out of people before they retire.
I'm down to try it once and see how I feel about it before agreeing to a long-term thing.
Okay, yeah, no, we're actually just looking for one fight.
Sure.
Maybe we can talk afterwards, but the whole city's been a buzz about you guys, and we figured we can partner up and make some good money off of a fight.
When is the next fight?
The next fight we could have in a couple days.
Okay.
Yeah, we could even. I mean, the longer I can get my guys together tomorrow evening. If you guys wanted to have the fight that soon. Actually, I think I have a venue and I have opponents that can be set up for that.
Do the rates go up if it was 2-on-2?
2-on-2.
Or is it
We don't
always
typically
single?
do 2-on-2.
Okay.
There's been a few matches we've done 2-on-2, but those are more so of like a couple of criminal organizations have like their captains that are they always work together. Like the Carpaccio twins, I've known they've fought 2-on-2 before, but I don't. That's not the situation where. I mean, if that's something you guys want to try, I can talk to my superiors, but I think that we're looking more for one-on-ones. They bring in more money.
Okay.
And
That sounds like it's all you, Wink.
Sure, I'll try anything once.
I'm not built for fighting hand to hand.
So I'm gonna come back up
Nice.
from the cellar to join back in the conversation.
Oh, let me get this to the thing.
Troll scroll.
Troll school. Trolls.
I'm not as buff as normal gnolls, so
You could nah.
I could bite them.
No biting. No biting.
They didn't say you couldn't bite.
True.
Technically a
Very
weapon.
true. I'll just chill
Well,
by
it
the
says
entrance.
melee attack, but
Yeah, my just unarmed just says melee attack.
what is your
So-
damage usually for your? Is it just normal unarmed strikes?
Yeah.
You might get a boost though
I can rage.
with rage. Yeah. No, yours already is way higher than my unarmed.
Yeah, see, I can't do that. Mine is like. I mean, I can D4 plus 3.
You do 4 straight up damage with your unarmed.
So my unarmed
So you did be
Your
I get
unarmed, I think, would be a
plus
4.
one.
Plus 1. Wait, 1
It's-
plus your strength modifier, which your strength modifier is.
for unarmed strike.
3. Right? Strength.
Wow. So then it'd be 4.
7.
That's 7 for a fucking punch?
7 damage?
Yeah.
For
Ooh.
without any boosts. Hers is a 7.
Well, because she has.
It's an
unarmed
8
strike.
actually. Because her unarmed damage is 1 plus her strength
Deal
modifier.
bludgeoning damage equal to 1 plus strength modifier,
And that's 4 straight
and
up.
my unarmed is 4.
God damn, you do 8.
Yeah, so my unarmed is 4, but I don't get any boost to it. It's just straight 4.
Boosh. Boosh.
You guys are monsters.
She's a
That's
monster.
going on. These people
Yeah,
are
I
specifically
can't do
talking to Wink, And now Caldo and Tally are kind of explaining the situation. I repeat to you guys what he told you about his sous chef slash brother, who's not his real brother, is he thinks his statue is still at Constance Manor, and he wants you guys to go and help him. He went back himself, thinking that since the basilisk was gone, he'd be okay to go back, but he can't find him in the garden, and he can't get into that door that you guys were in.
We need you to punch the door.
I mean, I would be okay checking it out.
We can go back.
I'm gonna go up to Bolin and be like, so those people are with the black.
What, did they leave? Are they still here? When you're talking about them?
They're still here. But I'm just talking to you because I was down in the cellar.
Oh, okay.
So you're like whispering it?
Yeah,
Okay. Honestly, I could probably hear it anyway.
yeah. Or I could speak, I guess, in Druid.
Or what are they? They're orc and...
They're both half orc.
Okay, just, you can talk in Elvish.
Or, yeah.
What do you, Sam? Sorry.
Asking if those people that were here were from the black market? No.
Network.
Black
Network, yeah.
Close enough.
So at the Yawning Portal, the Xanathar guys were accusing her of being one of the reasons why their friends are dead, because she was with the Zentirum, the Zents. So she's just a rival. She's more like a mercenary looking style person, but she does work for the Zents.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Relax.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask if you still have that bag that we have yet to return.
Let me check on that
I was
actually.
about to say, who has the
I'm
bag?
You
gonna
gave it to
confirm.
me.
Yeah,
Yeah, Kim had it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'll say I don't have it. Wink has it
Okay.
in Elvish.
Okay. So I'm gonna go over to Wink. Say, hey, you still got that bag that we need to return?
Yes.
You want to see if they want to buy it?
You guys are worse than me. They're not gonna buy that. They're gonna see those IOU thingies. and be
Or
like,
maybe it could
"Damn."
be
Maybe
some
we should-
advantage.
I'm gonna in Elvish really quick say, or maybe you should ask if they know the individual that owns the bag first.
We just
And
need
if
to get
they
rid
don't, or if they do and they're on the other side of them, then you can just
We'll take
negotiate.
it to him tomorrow.
I'm just gonna
Barry the criminal, voice of.
voice of reason. I'm
Yeah,
just
what is this
gonna.
reversal of
Yeah.
roles here?
I'm gonna
Because there's more
ask
money in it.
Yagra if be like, so I'm still getting acquainted with the city. Do you know anybody named Fido, something like that? Baldwin?
No.
Doesn't
I
ring
don't
a
think
bell.
why would I know him?
Oh, a friend of a friend was looking for him to return an item that he forgot at the bar, and so I'm just trying to figure out where I might find him.
I forgot the bar. Which bar?
Please hold. The Fruins Brews.
Prunes Bruins?
Yeah, the Fruins Brews.
Oh,
It's really
was he in
cool.
there today?
I think it was a few days ago.
Yeah, it wasn't today.
I had my
Oh.
friend found something of his, and they gave it to me because they had to leave town for a
So
family
I'm gonna pause
thing.
really quick. This is what you're telling her, but just so you know that Prunes Bruins open today,
This is brand new.
and also
I'm just sitting there like,
Barry stole that off the gentleman just in the alley as he was coming out of the bent nail.
Yeah, we know that part.
Yeah,
I know you know that part, but what you're doing is you're telling Yagra the. Oh, so you know that you're telling her.
yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Mhm.
So you said the other day. She's like, oh, so the other day at the bar he dropped it.
Well, that's what they told me. I'm just like the middleman, so the details are kind of foggy
wrong
for
bar,
me.
wrong.
Oh, it's the
she
wrong bar.
misunderstood me.
Oh.
She might be strong, but she doesn't hear very well. So.
Oh, no worries. What you say? You're trying to return something to him? Mm-hmm. What is it?
Oh,
purse.
it was just
Oh, a purse. What's in it?
Personal.
Like sauce for hot dogs?
no, not condiments, but like condoms.
She looks over at.
You can put your hot dog in it.
It's a condom. He's like, I don't know, maybe like a. And she's like, what the hell's a condom?
It's where it's a new thing that they. Sorry, it's like
It's a sausage
it's a new thing that they started doing with sheepskin, where males.
Oh, like
will-
haggis.
Sure.
Oh, that's stomach skin. I apologize.
They'll put it over their penis before they.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying?
Ah, what does it? What does it do?
What does it do?
I don't know. I don't have a penis.
I don't use them.
You just cannoned that into our game.
Well, are these condoms worth anything?
No, they are not.
I can probably get someone to buy them.
They'll save you a lot of money in the future.
Oh, they're like coupons that you use with your penis?
Do you want one?
I'm going upstairs.
Sure.
Let me go upstairs. I'm just gonna go find his
Has
bag.
some?
Okay.
Why do you have those?
I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm not gonna come back down until they leave.
She's waiting for the condom.
Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs, and then I'm gonna come back down, and I'm
You
gonna.
just get a paper bird down the stairs.
He just like
They
goes
leave
into
yet?
Barry's hand, and Barry like reads it, and he's just like, she's not feeling well. He won't be coming down.
Fresh out.
She has slipped. I need to go help her.
I'm gonna come back down and be like, the bag is missing, and my cat meows a lot. She is notorious for stealing stuff out of my room, so I don't know where it went.
Well, it sounds like you just got rid of a problem, man. You don't
Yeah,
gotta find this guy anymore, then.
Yep, yeah.
Anyways, fight. We'll chat soon.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll ask around if anybody knows that name, and I'll let you know when
Yeah,
I come
sure,
across.
let me know.
And maybe
That
if that
sounds
bag
great.
shows back up, we can get it back to the right person.
Sounds like a great.
Okay.
Yes.
So I will come back. Are you interested in the fight?
Yes. Mhm.
Is tomorrow night too soon?
No, let's try it.
Okay, tomorrow night it's going to be at a pub in the. Give me a second. Be a tavern in the Field Ward called
What tavern? Oh, tavern. Sorry.
the High Horse,
Okay, high horse.
and we're just doing the one fight then.
Yeah, I'm not giving any good to anything like that.
No worries, I can definitely get some Skrilla, some money from that fight though.
Southward, right?
Yeah, no,
No, field ward.
Field Ward.
Sorry.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll certainly place some bets
So,
since I'm the man.
Let's say about, I think we'll have a couple bouts going on. You guys are more than welcome to come and watch them ahead of time, kind of see what the situation is. But let's say about 3 hours after sundown is when you should get there.
Okay.
You guys have a fantastic evening.
You too. You take care.
And the larger orc looks over. He's like, thanks for the show.
Anytime.
He's like, yo, can we come back later? He's like, we will eventually.
What doing? All right.
So,
Did they take off?
They left.
They have,
right?
yes, they've left.
Okay.
And now Caldo's there, and he's like, will you guys help me? I just need to get inside that room to get my brother out.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Maybe the day after tomorrow would be good.
The day after tomorrow? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess he's stoned. It's not like he's going anywhere.
it's not going anywhere.
But I just don't know, you know. I can wait.
Okay. We appreciate your patience.
He's like, well then, the day after tomorrow, should I just come here
Yeah,
or?
come here in the morning and we'll venture out together.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right, sounds good. Thank you guys so much.
Have a good night.
And he takes off.
So no one foreign is in the tavern right now, right?
It's all
Just us?
Just you guys.
Oh, great shoot.
So you're gonna join the fight tomorrow,
Yeah.
and you're gonna take a dive because I'm gonna bet against you for a lot of.
No, I'm winning.
Oh,
I'm
we can
not
make
gonna
so
throw-
much.
I'm not gonna throw it.
Go down in the third.
No, it's not gonna happen. You're on your own.
We can make so
Down in the
much.
Third.
Well, think about it.
Why don't you just enter the fight?
Because I am smarter with dragons.
Are you though?
You say I'm smarter with dragons?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Money.
I would
Mine was dragons.
strongly disagree with that statement.
You don't think that's not a foolproof plan?
No, I wanna see what I can do.
Well,
I've never
we already-
done something like this before. It's really exciting for me.
You sure you don't want
I will win.
to join a fight?
I'm sure I have. I have a feeling that you don't really need that many more dragons to begin with. I'm pretty sure you've been stealing dragons all this time.
I have. No, me, I don't steal.
Insight check.
Do it.
I do not steal. You won't get past my deception.
7.
Oh,
Let's see what deception does. Ooh.
that's a good one.
22.
Yeah.
Well, thinking about it. But yeah,
I'll
if you don't
think
want
about
to take,
it.
if you don't want to throw the fight, then you better win the fight because I'm gonna bet all on you.
I missed a rolly. What was that? I'm so sorry.
I did an insight
Insight
check,
check.
to see if he was lying about stealing.
I did a deception check.
Okay.
I'm gonna say I got a 7.
That's one thing I will say. You guys don't do a lot of insight checks on the people that you talk to.
We haven't really, well, I don't know. I haven't really been involved in conversations with it.
You watch though.
That's true.
Oh yeah, you could silently analyze.
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 That's true. I don't want
There's
to
a lot
say
of butt
anything.
stuff in this episode.
This episode.
This episode is brought to you by the letter B.
For butt stuff.
It's not even butt, just butt stuff.
I am going to retire to my chambers and I'm gonna go night night.
Yep, I'm gonna do a long rest.
All right,
Same.
everybody, long rested up. Get all your stuff back. I'ma go poopy.
Yeah, I need to do too.
I have a bedroom. See, there's a bedroom up there. Perfect for dogs.
You better win that fight tomorrow.
Woohoo, spell slots.
I will say, my guy is the worst with dragons because he has a grand total of 6 of them.
Yes.
Bought some useful things though,
Yeah, like candy.
and the cloak of
Batman cloak.
that cloak.
Batman. Ah, you're the Batman. Goblincito.
So dumb.
Didn't you guys take damage during that fight?
Not the last one, but the first Scarecrow. I think Kim took 3? 2?
Oh.
Whoa,
Just
yeah.
something barely, because she was raging, so she only take half.
Oh, right.
That those scarecrow things were supposed to have happened like earlier in the story.
Street.
So were they under level?
A little bit.
Could have just raised the DC a little bit. But...
I was going to at first, but then after that like epic fucking 26 damage fire thing, I was like, you gotta kill him, like.
I feel like if that didn't work, it just... Oh,
It was right there.
See a face.
All right. So next morning.
So, next morning...
Barry's not here yet. He's still sleeping.
Of course,
Are you
per
peeing?
usual.
Pooping? Get your ass over here.
Cat.
So you guys wake up in the morning to hear a lot of rustle and bustle downstairs. Like it just sounds like people are working downstairs. You're all waking up in your individual rooms. You're coming down to see what's up.
I forgot all the carpenters are supposed to be showing up.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you guys come downstairs and you see Tali is just awake and she's literally directing these workers almost like she is their actual foreman, their boss. And she's like, that needs to go over there. And that, okay, no. Like, I'm sorry, honey, that needs to go over here. She's been real sweet. And all the dudes have the biggest smiles on their faces. They're like, yes, ma'am, sorry, ma'am, absolutely. And you look over on the bar and there's just like 15 empty, dirty plates and cups and stuff. Like, she had fed all of them and they were pumped. And now they're just getting everything together. She's like, morning, guys. Sorry if we woke you.
Oh, it's okay.
What are you guys up to today?
Well,
You're fighting.
I'm gonna fight later.
All right.
Plastic.
And, I would, yeah. I'd love to have, like, a really good dinner before I go.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Sure. This evening I'll cook you something up before you have to do your fight.
Okay, thank you.
Got eggs.
Eggs and hash browns.
What do we want to do today? I don't want to do too much so I don't burn things.
Pull a hamstring.
You guys, there are workers walking in, and they're all different shapes and sizes, and you notice one little halfling come in, seems a little bit out of place, and right behind him is another halfling, and they're kind of stepping over stuff, and they're getting out of the way of people, and all of a sudden you look down, there's just 4 halflings, and they're like walking to the front door, and they're like, is the proprietor, the owner here? We talk to them maybe?
No, we're all gonna look at
I'm gonna say that would be.
Like a tally.
They see that everybody look at Wink and they're like, oh, excuse me, is this your establishment?
It's our establishment. We all live and own it. Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we've been in the area a little bit, and we've been looking for a place to work. We came to Waterdeep recently, and we've been looking. We used to work in a tavern out in the old country for a bit, and we thought we could do it here. So we were looking for a place that could actually need our assistance, and we noticed you guys were putting stuff together, and we thought this looks like it might be a tavern. We'd come in and talk to you.
Oh, okay.
Are you guys hiring?
We might be. I just need to kind of go over some of the finances with my colleagues, kind of see where we're at. Could you come back for an interview in a couple days?
Sure. When would be the best time?
So not today, not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow, the next day.
Okay. Well, we'll come back the day after tomorrow, but the day after that.
Yeah, that would be perfect.
We'll come see you.
Yeah.
We'll talk.
Okay, that sounds great.
Do you
Let's
guys have
do that.
a timeline on when you'll be opening?
Well, maybe within the next 10 days. Maybe.
And you look, and there's just like it's 2 male and 2 female, and 2 males are both like kind of paying attention. 1 female is staring at you as well, and one's just kind of like staring at all of you like Jesus Christ.
So tall.
And do you guys live close to here in the area?
We don't really live anywhere. We're kind of staying in the area. Yeah, we're sleeping in the area.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good to
once
know.
we find a place to work, that's kind of probably where we're gonna hang out most
Okay.
of the time.
Good to know. Yeah, just come back in a few days. We'll do an interview and see where we're at.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
Thank you
And what
very
was your
much. My name is sorry.
Sorry.
No, that's not my name. My name is Kelso.
Kelso.
Kelso Piddlewick.
So I want to go
Don't
over
laugh at his name.
Insight check. That's good.
yeah, right. And I want to ask them, do you guys travel in pairs because 2 halflings make 1 full?
Oh, she's just talking shit.
You see Kelso just reach over to like one of the female's arms and just grabs it, and she just goes, no.
I'm just
And then
gonna
the
kind
girl
of.
goes, yeah.
He's
All
like,
in good fun. And I'm gonna offer them my small pumpkin that I have on the bar as a just kidding.
It's
Friendly
halfling
gift.
size.
It's
You-
halfling size.
Which one do you offer it to?
The one I got, so the small one.
Well, which person do you?
Oh.
Which where
Oh, that one?
To
Or just all
the
of them?
halfling that was laughing. Yeah.
Oh, the one that was like
That was
fake laughing, and she like looks at it and looks at the dude Kelso, and he's just like, she's like, thank you.
Okay. I'm just gonna. You know what? I want to insight check them.
Okay, go ahead,
do?
give me an insight check.
Okay. So
Insight is a wisdom check.
wisdom.
It's right above intimidation, below history.
So +4 on it. 9 + 4. 14.
14. That's pretty decent. You can tell that girl does not like you.
That wasn't obvious, right?
Figure this fucking out.
She's like hiding it, and you can tell the rest of them are kind of like, this is shit we deal with. Like, not even that. They don't. The other ones don't seem offended. It's more of like that little one's probably kind of hot-headed.
The spacey
So-
one?
No.
What's that?
The spacey one?
The spacey one?
The spacey half elf?
I don't think any of them are
Halfling.
spacey.
I thought you
Halfling.
Halfling, I'm sorry. I thought you said one of them was like looking around.
Oh yes, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. I don't
It
know
wasn't
why.
that she was spacing; it's that she was like actually focused. So she's a
Gotcha. Okay,
halfling, so
I'm
she was
sorry.
looking at all of you guys.
I'm sorry, I
specifically.
misunderstood that.
No, you're totally fine.
Okay, got it.
Okay. I'm just gonna head back to the kitchen and.
Like, okay, well, we'll see you in 3 days. 2 days?
Yeah, about 3. Mhm,
3? Okay, we'll see you in 3 days. We'll
Sounds
come
good.
back.
Sounds good. We'll see you soon.
And they go out and they like step over things, and you just see that little elf. She kind of like looks at the thing and she like places it on the ground and keeps walking. And then the other female or elf, halfling, not elf, sorry, picks it up and takes it with them. And they leave.
Go over the alley. Smash it.
I would like to go shopping.
Shopping? Sure. Where would you like to go shopping today?
So I just want to go check out the weapon shop.
Okay, the which one? There's the blacksmith and there's also the wood dude. So are you looking for bows and stabs? Or are you looking for swords
It
and
would
hammers?
be the,
Looking for some knuckles.
Some oh. Oh.
But that's still a weapon.
It's
though.
a weapon.
Okay, or like a jewelry store is cool too.
You already have a bunch of rings, but we can go to a jewelry store.
I do.
They're gonna make
There's
the
jewelry
thing
stores in the
up.
market. There was that gentleman who was on the
Yeah.
corner.
Metal, like a two-horser type person that they could custom make or something. Yeah. Like a
Well, the blacksmiths can custom make you stuff.
Let's go to the blacksmith first. Is that the bent nail?
No, the blacksmith is the teal and tail. Give me a second.
Oh, hold on. I forgot the bent nail's the
Something
wood
in steel, I
place.
think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me
Steam and steel.
Steam and steel.
Okay,
Correct.
I'm gonna go to the steam and steel with the air genasi. Is it no water genasi and fire genasi,
Mhm.
right?
They're
okay.
two
water
men.
and fire. Got it.
And they are actually a couple.
Yes. Okay, I'm going to steam and steel.
All right.
And I'm gonna get in, I'm gonna like look around and be like, do you guys have anything that would be metal that would fit over these fingers if I put my hand in it at once and it would kind of rest in there?
Like some gloves, some pauldrons.
Not necessarily gloves, more like you see how my rings sit, but they're individually. More like one giant ring piece that would sit on the fingers.
We have some items that are similar. We call them claws,
Oh.
and you kind of hold them, and they're like that, and they have little knives that come off the edge of it.
Do you have anything without the knives? Just solid metal.
So like the weapon without the hurdy part?
Yes.
Hold on a second.
Sure.
He goes over and looks at the water genasi's working. He's hammering on some stuff and cooling it, and he kind of talks to him, and he's like, oh, you know, he points to the back, and he goes over to like a work table, and he's starting to go through stuff. And it looks like that there's actually some of those claws being made, and there's different steps, or like different varying degrees of completion. So there's a couple that are just like the bar with the blades next to it, not put on, and there's one where it's almost like, it looks almost like it covers the top half and it's got the handle and the blades haven't been attached yet. So it's just this circular thing.
Okay.
So it's not so much rings, but it is that circular thing. But when it holds, does have those rings in it. They're individually attached to the bar, not to each other.
Okay.
So he shows you this and you look at it and that's exactly what it shows. Is this something that you were looking for?
It's pretty similar, yeah.
Is there anything I can do to alter it? You know, I do custom work.
So you said it has.
Do you remember those Wolverine gloves I have?
Yeah, they had like.
Picture literally that exact same thing. But instead of
Okay.
going all the way down the arm, they're gonna stop about the wrist.
Okay, so it's like a
So
short
instead
leather
of holding
glove.
a single bar, it's gonna be individual rings attached to the top of the metal. But I mean, maybe those rings can be attached to themselves
Okay.
without that.
Gotcha. Is there a way to add like on each where your joint knuckle would be just like a little ball bearing or something? Something smooth and round, nothing, pokey stabby.
Well, let me ask you, what's the just general, like, are you looking to be able to counterattack when you're holding your sword, or?
No, I'm looking to like punch someone in the face with it
Oh,
without killing them.
without killing them.
Yeah, I don't want to kill anybody. I just really want to hurt them. I have this roommate who's a total dick.
So you're gonna punch them with this?
Kind of want to.
I mean, yeah. Are they gonna see it coming though? Like, are you trying to be a little bit more stealthier than this giant thing on your hand?
Yeah, you know, if it looked more like an accessory, you can see I love to accessorize. That's kind of the look I'm going for.
And as you're saying this, the water genasi has been paying attention the whole time. Like, as they're having kind of look behind, they like walk up behind the firewood and they're kind of just like paying attention when you say like accessories and stuff. He kind of just like pushes him to the side. He was like, I can absolutely do something for you.
Perfect. Are you able to make it gold?
Gold?
Yeah.
Do you have any gold I can make it out of? The material for gold would probably cost you, to make it that big, probably like 15 gold. No, you know what? I want to say like 25 gold and weight alone, not to mention the 15 gold it's going to cost to make.
Okay.
So 25 plus 15 is going to be 30, 40 gold in
Okay.
total.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah?
Yeah, let's do it.
When do you need it by?
Like a couple hours.
I can do that. Do you... If I get this done a little early, do you want me to add any, like, pizzazz to it at all, or...
Yeah, do you have any gemstones or...
Do you have any gemstones?
No.
Well, if you can find a gemstone, I can put some in for you, but I
Okay.
don't have any gemstones on me. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I can do some
Can you do
designs on
like
it.
every other ball bearing, like one pink, one purple, one pink, one purple? And then the majority of it could be like a gold color?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
No
Let's
promises,
do it.
though, but I'll try.
Okay.
All right,
Let's
so
do
that's
it.
40 gold. Good. Take that 40 gold out.
Okay.
I hope you don't take that shit away from me at the door.
It's gonna match my outfit.
Fashion accessory.
And then I'm gonna leave, and I would just like to go to an armorer.
Armorer? What do you want to go to an armorer for?
I just want to see what they have.
Oh, Wink's out shopping. I'm up in my room sewing. Story of my life.
What are you making?
So it's supposed to be like high fantasy.
Not real life.
In this room sewing again.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to pee really quick while Gary's not in my path.
Roll to pee.
Roll to pee.
Don't roll a natty one.
Just pee right here on myself. Everywhere.
Oh my gosh. Okay, you choose this one. Anything else?
I'm gonna go over here and flash you.
This is gonna be.
What did you say, my love?
Roll to fart.
Rolled a fart. I rolled a 1. No, I mean I rolled a 20. No one heard it.
Fine still.
Rolling a 1 would not be a good idea.
Oh god. That would be.
Like, guys, I'm sorry. We have to take a break because I gotta take a shower real quick.
Oh man, this Agdon long scarf looks dope.
Agdon long scarf.
Agdon.
Okay, you're sewing. What are you sewing?
I am actually working on little gifts for everyone.
Oh.
From the fabric that I got at Joanna.
Joanna's. So I've been having you roll performance checks whenever
Yes.
you do stuff like that. But
Yes.
instead of doing that, I think I'm gonna have you roll. Shit, I don't know. What do you think would be the most appropriate? Because performance is charisma, but your charisma shouldn't be your skill.
What is this for? For
For
I feel
my
like if you just
sewing
gave me a
quality.
general dexterity, because it's pretty much
Okay.
how much your hands and can
Yeah.
listen to your brain and
Yeah.
it would be
Okay,
performance or
so-
dexterity because performance is determined how you.
I'll tell you
control
what.
An audience, but
check it. You can roll me a performance or a dexterity check. Performance, I think, is charisma. So you roll once, and you get to pick which modifier you want to use.
Okay, so I'll do
Whichever one's higher.
the dex or wisdom. right? Was that-
Charisma is No, is charisma
Oh,
charisma?
Charisma's charisma, yeah.
So 16.
For just charisma? Or either or.
I rolled a 14.
14 and charisma is a +2.
Yes.
And what's your dexterity?
My dex is. Where is. Oh, 14.
Was there any plus at all?
That's including.
Yeah, that's included.
Oh, okay, so yeah, we'll just use your 16 then. Yeah, whatever it is you made.
What is it? Charisma?
Charisma or dexterity. Because I told her to roll
Oh, so that's 17 for
17.
charisma?
a performance or a dexterity. So
Yeah.
whichever one is higher, whichever one you want to utilize, you can.
So 17.
Gotcha.
I would just go off 17.
So 17.
So charisma, yeah. Performance.
Right, so I'm currently trying to finish up a bow for Wink for her big fight.
A what?
A bow.
Oh, a bow?
Like
Like a
a
cloth
like a
bow.
bow. Like a yeah.
Okay.
So it's gonna be for her tail. And I'm gonna make it out of the yellow cotton that I got.
Okay. With the 17, you did it pretty well. You did it exactly how you wanted
Sweet.
to.
An awesome,
Nice and sturdy.
awesome job on a bow.
No, I didn't. Forgot to.
Why are you guys whispering over there?
Nothing. Doesn't involve the DM.
Oh no. It's a game we're playing together, not against each other.
We're plotting against the world.
He's doing Michael Jackson. Did you see how they did that?
Michael Jackson?
Mm-hmm.
Was it a shoe with no.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
little heel part had a little latch.
That's still a lot of strength though, right?
I think so. I don't know. I can't even like begin to try it. I'd need shoes that are attached to the floor.
Choose attached to the shore. It's a tap room.
Did you do your thing?
I was making my.
So Song
Surprise.
rolled a performance check
Ooh.
and
Okay.
made you can tell her.
I made you a yellow bow for your tail for your big fight.
I love that. That's so cute. I haven't been home to see it yet, though, right?
Oh yeah, you haven't been home
They're
yet.
out on the market.
I'm not shopping. Surprise, surprise.
Well, then while she's doing that, I forgot I needed to go out to the Bent Nail, which is the wood place, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to see if I can buy a couple. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, you're good. That's all I was doing.
A couple things of wood about yay big or woodworking.
Just wood?
Yeah, just some like some wood.
How many did you want?
We'll do like about this big too.
That's okay.
Okay.
And because I had been in there and asking them if they had any of the like wood that had came in from a certain forest area, but they said they hadn't been getting supplies. So I'm just gonna try to get whatever nicer wood they might have.
Okay, so like premium wood. Are you gonna ask them specific premium wood or just you want wood?
Premium. I'll go with premium. I'll see what they I'll
And he's like, well, if you're looking for like good wood, what are you gonna be making out of it?
That good wood.
these are gonna be used to
You have to know
make.
which you don't tell me what you're making. Because something. Are you whittling something?
Yes, correct. Yeah. Yep. Whittling,
Okay.
like pretty much whittling or woodworking.
Are you looking for
Whittle.
workability or durability?
We're these are things like my character wouldn't really have thought about things like that in the past. He was just more used to like getting something and then making it. Doesn't really like, oh, this is good for soft for working or whatever. So with that in mind, it'd probably take him a second to be like, workability, I guess.
Okay, something a little bit softer.
Yeah.
I grabbed him some wood and he's like, how about some of this balsa wood?
Okay.
This will go you about, I would say, a silver piece a log.
Okay.
It's good for whittling out sculptures and stuff. It's really good for that. It's a little bit softer. I wouldn't say it's a very durable wood.
Okay. What is something that is good for making like a pipe out of? Like something that
Pipe?
can hold like a good amount of heat without combusting.
Oh, you want some of that furnace wood.
Okay. How much is that?
It's easy to work, but then once you cure it under a certain temperature and you cover it in soot, it won't catch fire at all. And you can actually get really, really hot temperatures before it actually ever catches fire.
Okay.
Furnace wood. For that stuff, I actually do have some. That's gonna go for about 5 silver piece a log.
Okay. And how do I cure this after when it's ready?
Baking it.
Baking it?
Yeah, you have to do it at low heat and then raise it gradually. It helps with. I'm not sure why it works, but if you just put it in too high a heat, it's gonna crack.
Okay, so just like in a regular like hearth or something like that.
Goblin sneezed.
Are those goblin?
Mm-hmm. I've heard of people putting them in like ovens, like just yeah,
Okay.
in their home.
Yeah, I'll take
Wait, what's it? Go back.
I'll take 2 of those.
Okay. Hands them off
how
to
much
you.
is that?
That'd be 10 gold.
10 gold or 10 silver?
10 silver total.
Dexterity modifier. Plus your constitution.
Per piece.
Per piece. You want 2 pieces? No, sorry. 5 per piece, 10 total.
Gotcha, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So
Just making
it's
sure I
already.
was doing my math
Okay,
right.
it's already there. Okay, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I see how that works. I wasn't sure about that either.
Gary? Yeah. You do anything today, this morning?
Nope.
He's still in bed.
I was waiting for the fight so I could police my bets.
So you're just gonna wait at the house? Okay.
Since
Oh,
I'm
it's a car.
posing as Wink's manager.
Wink, where you at?
Shopping.
Where at? You just left the bent nail. Not the bent nail, the steam and whatever.
I'm just gonna go. Have we been to an armorer yet?
It depends on.
What if you're looking for steel armor? It's gonna be the same place with the water gymnastic and the fire gymnastic.
Oh, okay.
The blacksmith.
Herbalist. Yeah, you're gonna find armor at the bent nail. If you're looking, are you thinking about doing armor because you're gonna be having this
No,
fight?
I actually changed my mind. I'm kind of looking around and nothing's really standing out to me. So
Do me a favor while you're walking around. Are you walking around the market right now, or?
yeah,
Okay, roll me a D100.
a D100.
A D100.
Okay. Hold on. Oh wait, it's
You gotta roll 2.
It's two
right. Sorry, I
D10s.
forgot. 2 D10s. These 2, right?
Yes.
47.
47. As you're walking through the market, it's just it's
about that.
What's it
I'm
talking?
not sure about that either.
it's crazy busy. Like out of nowhere, you just realize there's carts coming from all directions, and it's a really busy day. Everyone's kind of bumping into each other, and they're all kind of being rude.
Oh.
But it's just like one of those, when you're driving home from, or you're just having to run errands, and all day you're like, fucking drivers.
Yeah, yeah.
It was like that today at the market for you, with people in carts and people bumping into you, and lots of women being rude, and people just not being joyous, and not being nice.
Okay.
And that's what you got from rolling that.
I'm going to turn to like the closest like person or whatever next to me and be like, is there something going on in the city today?
And the person looks at you and they're like, what? Excuse me?
Sorry, everybody just seems like they're really on edge today. Is there something I'm missing? Is something happening?
Not that I know of.
Oh, okay.
No.
I'm gonna walk into whatever shop I see first.
Okay, what the shop you see first?
Yeah.
At the area you are, let's say it's just a store, one of those little kiosk things, and it's just clever signs. It's just wood carvings that say different things. Some of them are very utilitarian, like keep out, danger, beware, blink dog,
Okay.
stuff like that. And then there's like certain corner where it's like clever stuff like rather be killing fish, or my dog is, or my kid graduated from the magic school. That's the shop you're in right now.
Harry Potter.
First of all, this place is really cool. Do you make all of these?
And the person behind the counter looks at you like this, and they got big old Coke bottle glasses. They're human, but they're the size of a dwarf.
Okay.
But they don't have any features of a dwarf. They're actually just like a really old, huddled human. You can't actually tell if it's male or female.
Okay.
But they just like, you just see eyeball, blink, 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 blink. They lean down, they pull up what looks to be like a funnel in a tube, like a little tuba. And they're like, kink.
Do you make all of these?
You just see like a what was that?
Do you make all of these signs?
No, my son makes them. I just sell them.
Oh, okay. They're lovely. Do you make custom?
They're all horse shit.
Do you make custom signs?
I guess so. What do you want?
I'll be back.
Okay.
And I'm gonna walk out and walk into the next shop.
I'm just gonna like do this.
Does that store have a name?
No, it's just a
Sign shop?
Like some of them do, some of them don't. Like this one, you can just walk in, there's signs. You know what? If it did have a name, you couldn't tell because it was peppered in with all the other signs.
Okay, got it. Okay,
Poor guy.
what's the next one I walk into?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm just walking into whatever's next.
You're just
door.
going to the next one. The next one is selling pottery.
Pottery, okay. Excuse me, I have a question.
Sure.
Yeah, is there something going on in town today? Is there an event or is it like a historical?
Oh, you talking about how busy it is?
Yeah.
It's just this time of year. It's spring. People are getting out and about.
Okay.
And at first, everyone's kind of excited to be doing this, and then they realize that it's hot, it's gross, and everyone's out doing it, so they all just kind of get in each other's shit.
Okay, it seemed like everybody was on edge, so I didn't know if there was like, somebody rushing because there's a big event happening.
No event happening. But people are getting ready for the end of the month. I mean, the month just started, but there's going to be a big festival towards the end of the month.
Oh, what festival is that?
The festival is called the Festival of I'll Tell You Later.
Oh, okay, sure, sounds great.
Give me 1 second.
My favorite festival. Later.
Later, fuckers.
Oh, it looks cool on here because it lights up.
Yeah.
Joel, check it out when you're done with that. Is the fire do that too? Oh. Excited. I've already come up with ideas for both of these.
Oh, why didn't we use the fire with the Scarecrow?
I did. Well, when he was burning, I put it behind him. He's
Yeah, it was like a brief. It wasn't burning that long.
It wasn't
killed
burning
it.
this much.
Actually, it looks kind of nice with the light shining up through
These
it.
look like, this is what it looks like a giant Jolly Rancher.
Oh man.
I could see that.
My cheeks just did the sour feeling thing thinking about it.
Yeah, I can't.
That's okay, we can talk about it later.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna, I guess I'm gonna head back home.
Okay, and then just wait the day out?
Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Can
When
I-
you get back home?
Can I make a performance check or a woodworking check to be crafting while everybody's doing their thing?
Yes, go ahead and give me a performance/dexterity check. Whichever one is the higher number, I'll allow you to choose.
Alright.
Ooh, it's bright.
So bright. I want to see the fire.
Oh,
Charisma.
that's dope.
That is dope.
Oh shit, that's cool.
Yeah.
So this is why I wanted to tell you to always look at these ones because it's not based off the top
Did you
numbers.
see
So my
the-
performance.
The warlock
It's
tiles
+3,
that were summoning
+1.
circles.
You light up.
So just so you know, Joel, did you see this?
I'm gonna get some of those for the one thing.
So that's what I've been telling people. Make sure you always go off of this list because right now I have a +3 performance, which is charisma, right?
One I'm doing for you guys.
So I have +1
That's
up
why I
here.
want to go check out Gaming Goats.
That's because I have a
They might
feature
have those
feat
ones.
that gives me
And I have that gift card you guys
the
have.
plus that's not included in this. So
So yeah, you do a performance.
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying, because like sometimes you're like, oh, it's just the same thing as your charisma.
Oh yeah,
It's
no, I
not.
understand.
So-
I get what you're saying. So
Yeah.
if you have like, so your performance or dexterity.
Correct.
So,
Yeah, yeah.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
You guys make sure you're hitting your appropriate thing. Don't hit your main one.
Yeah.
What?
At the very top,
Yeah.
what I was showing him too is when you're rolling for stuff,
Yeah.
go off of what it says here.
Oh, yeah.
Don't go off of what it says
Yeah,
here.
that's what I do.
Yeah.
Okay. Just
But
make sure.
sometimes it will ask you for just a straight
Yeah.
Correct.
skill roll.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do.
This shirt makes me look like I have breasts.
It's a
They're
Brixton
manly.
shirt though. It's kind of nice.
I'm gonna start working on it.
What was it? Performance or
Dexterity.
just straight dex? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do. That'd be a 15.
Yeah. You whittle a pretty adequate pipe, however it is that you want it to look.
Okay. So it'll look pretty similar to the one that. Actually, can I do two? Just
Yeah.
1 minute? Okay, I'll just roll for the same.
Oh, I do more than two. There's a whole log.
Little
We split it up into multiple pieces.
So, 14, so it's one less.
That one's almost like you rushed the end of it.
Okay.
It's still good, still pristine, but you can tell one of them is obviously a little bit. What you like one a little bit more than the other.
Okay, fair enough. So, adequate and a little less than adequate?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Rock and stone.
Oh, goodness.
Once the sun's setting, Tally makes you that dinner.
Awesome.
Would you like any special requests for dinner, actually, since it's a big night for you?
No, just whatever she feels like making.
Everybody roll me a d20. We're gonna do a joint check to see how she cooked.
Oh,
6.
10.
16.
19.
19?
Yeah.
Since Barry rolled the 19, she made a damn good meal.
Sweet.
It gave you one extra inspiration.
Oh, I get an extra?
Yeah, so you can have 2 inspiration because you haven't used your first one, correct? Or have you?
No.
Do they stack?
They usually don't,
Yeah.
but
I'm gonna give it.
yeah, he's the DM. He can make whatever.
Advantage doesn't stack.
With that counter?
Inspiration still counts.
Oh, you know what? Hold on, Barry. I have one.
Got one?
Closer. Yeah, I have a counter somewhere. Right here. Great. I'll just use that. Okay, cool.
Oh, you got a counter with?
So rather, instead of saying you have inspiration, you have a point of inspiration. You're adding a point, so now you have 2 total points
Sweet.
of inspiration.
Thank
But I'm
you,
cool
Kira.
with you guys doing it.
Everybody
Everyone
gets...
takes it.
Stud.
If you've already used one of it, you back up to just one.
Oh,
Did they go in?
yeah. I got it. There we go.
Check that out.
Are you guys all gonna go to the match tonight?
Before I start heading that way, I'm actually gonna go back to Steam and Steel and pick up my item that he
Oh,
was
yeah.
making for me.
That's so dope.
All right.
I'm going for sure to make bets.
I'm gonna go Winker Bow.
I love my bow. Can you put it on my tail fin?
Here I go.
Okay.
Good luck.
Do either
And I'm
of
gonna
you
like
two?
flip my tail around. I'm gonna look at it.
Ew. Either of you two want to donate some gold to add to the betting cost?
You're betting against her?
Oh no, I'm betting for her since she says she's gonna win. I'm gonna take her word for it, and if she loses, she owes us
I
money.
don't know you shit. I didn't agree to
I
that.
don't know you should.
So,
It's your money. You do what you want
this
with
isn't,
it.
this
benefit
isn't
of
something that I would know anything about. Like, does this. How much normally is placed?
No clue, but I'm gonna place everything I got.
I guess it's not a lot.
That's why he's asking you guys.
Because
How
it
much?
would make it higher, is what you're saying.
Usually, well, for the betting, it's like a cut goes to the house.
He wouldn't know normally what normal fighting bets would be, would he?
Well, since it's run by the criminal
Uh-huh.
thing, I might have a know-how of it. Or let's see. Miss Steve's can't.
They can if they want.
Steve's maybe. That's up to Joel.
What was it? I'm sorry.
If I would know how betting works around here?
Yeah, you got a general idea.
Okay.
The mechanics of betting is just going to be for or against. Let's say I actually don't personally know mechanics of betting, but if you bet for Kim and she wins, you get your money back plus that is or times 2.
Dull or nothing.
If you lose your money.
Not going your favor.
Abuelita. Is that how you drinking water right now?
So you head back over to the Steam and Steel.
Yeah.
You go to pick it up, and Homeboy is in there, and he sees you. He's like, "Oh, I have it all finished. I'd love to see what you think." And he comes up. Did you only order one? You only ordered one.
Just one.
Okay, cool. Easy. Why are you growling? Do you want to go potty? Yeah.
No, he's. It's because Gotland's drinking weird.
Oh. Oh, look at you.
He's dousing
there.
his paw and looking at.
She's like, don't fucking drink
He
your water
looked
like
at
that.
you.
He's like, "Shut up, dude. Why you gotta tell him? What do you think they're gonna yell at me?"
Living my life.
So you get it, and it's how you spoke, and he actually kind of cut back on the hand a little bit. So it's almost like it's a cover. It's almost like you have 2 perfect spheres over your hands, but they cut the sphere to just be right about here. So it just covers the knuckles. It's gold, and right above the knuckles where you asked for those divots, what he did is he found little divots he would use for like leather work and stuff, and he actually managed to weld them together so they're a different type of metal so they could fit your colors. What were the colors you asked for again?
Pink and purple.
Pink and purple. It's more like a rose gold like looking thing, and then almost like an iodized metal, kind of like purple.
Okay, cool.
So they're close. They're not perfectly pink
Yeah.
and purple, but they're like
Sweet.
it's the best what he could do. You could tell he finished up early with the like the making it, so he sat there and tapped designs into it. So it almost has like this floral filigree
Oh, cool.
in between all the gems and stuff.
Sweet. I'm gonna look
So he's
at
got one of
it.
those, and he's like, "Is this what you were thinking?"
This is beautiful. Thank you.
My pleasure.
It's better than I even imagined. Thank you
Glad
so
to hear
much. I look forward to trying it out. So thank you.
So let's actually pull that up and see what the hell it is I just gave you.
I know I was trying to find brass knuckles like to add to my inventory, and it's not coming up with anything.
It might be under a similar name. It might be gauntlets. Now that I think about it. I don't know. Would there be something that would augment unarmed strikes?
They would no longer be unarmed strikes.
That's true. They'd have.
So if you have any bonuses that give you bonus to unarmed striking, as soon as you equip these, they're now going to be considered a weapon.
They'll have their own hit and damage.
They're going to do 1d4 bludgeoning, and they're just going to be like a regular
Are you
melee.
gonna get
Um,
colon in your
I was gonna look up.
So they're pretty and stuff, but
Yeah. Well, it's only one, right?
it's only one.
Okay.
I'm looking
Sorry, I'm
that up
saying
and
they-
go under gambling.
Please say brass knuckles. So
Well, Joel said it's pretty much.
Damn, it's
You
like
win,
pretty
you
much the
double.
exact same thing I
So-
already have.
Double or nothing.
And-
So yeah, if
Unarmed.
she wins, you'll double your goal.
That's okay. I'll wear it anyway. He made it, so I'll wear it on one.
It's glamorous, rose gold.
I only get a +1 for unarmed strike anyway, so one will get a +1 and one won't. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. Why not? And I guess I'll make my way to the fight.
Making my way.
Actually,
Alright.
I'm gonna wear my black cloak that I bought towards the area, have like my hood up and stuff.
I'll throw 20 gold at you.
20 gold?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna add it to.
Or I'll throw 30 gold at you.
Oh, so 50 gold between y'all. Do you want to throw some of your own gold to bet on yourself?
No.
No?
You know what?
Alright, guys.
I'll throw 32, so just
Move
make it
those forward,
60.
please.
Very,
What's that? Make it 60?
Actually,
I'll throw 30 as
Even,
well.
that'll be easier to remember.
Yeah, that's what I
Where's the
figured.
map?
The what?
My map.
Where is the map? Is it over there?
The
I did
foldable map?
something.
It's
Yeah.
over there somewhere. Because
I'm
I
gonna
gave
put
it
it
last
down
I
in
had it, I
case.
gave it to you.
You did.
I'm gonna
I
give
have
you
it somewhere.
Kira.
Oh, it's right here. Will you open that up and put it on top of there just to use it as like a cover for it?
Have a. And then this. Oops.
And if you'll do me a favor and go ahead and start setting up all those guys kind of around, standing up around the bar.
Around the bar, right there. This looks dope.
Here, you'll add this person and this person as well. And then this person.
He's got to stand against a
Around the
wall.
bar?
He's a little
Around the
drunk.
bar, yeah, all around the center thing too. The center
Okay.
thing is gonna be the ring.
And we're watching that shit.
Oh,
They're all patrons.
she's a little drunk too, I guess.
This guy's like,
She would've
fuck
called you?
yeah, dude. You can be standing here with her. This guy.
So it's a pretty small pub. You can realize that this tavern is essentially exists for this purpose because that ring is built in. It's all yay high. You guys walk in the front door. Actually, as you walk up, you just see a square shack in the middle of this like kind of shanty town.
Oh, it does not open.
It does. It's just it's kind of hard to do. The field ward's kind of like the poor district. This is where like the shitty area is. This is a sketchy one where crime happens a lot more openly. So that's why this is an easy place for this to occur.
I don't want to break it.
You won't break it. You'll be fine. If you break it, I'll just put it back together.
Oh, there we go.
You break it, you blow it.
Wow. Can you fit? Can you fit?
Slide in.
Okay.
So you guys walk up. You just see a bunch of people out front. And you just like that typical dive bar scene, similar to what was happening at the other tavern, but a lot more. The people around there are like grimy, and they're a lot more louder. And you see, people with dogs. They're not like biting dogs or anything. They're just dogs that they have. You
We got a
random
dog
stream.
too.
You like that?
So it's just kind of the grimy. Everyone there is kind of looking at each other, all trying to intimidate each other, but at the same time, they're all here to bet. So everyone inside there is all there for this lifestyle, this money-making endeavor. And you guys have just approached the front door. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna walk right in.
All right.
Like I've been there a million times.
Bless you.
The main event has arrived.
You're like, and there's someone's walking by. I'm like, welcome in. Feel free to head up to the bar. If you're looking to place bets, you place it with the gentleman at the bar.
Oh, he's the bookies, huh? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Did I? Oh, it's that guy over there, Durnan. It's not really Durnan, but it's his figure. The guy with the beer and the stein. Will you put him behind the bar, please?
Oh, who's
Yes.
this? The bar?
Jordan.
Mermaid's over there too.
Durnan. He's going to be taking bets from people.
I'm on a
He's the-
Dern.
I'm gonna do.
Evening, placing bets.
Oh yes.
You doing it on the returning champion or on the newcomer?
A newcomer.
All right. How much would you like to place?
One. I'm going to be placing 66 dragons.
66 dragons.
66
Well,
dragons.
she's actually favored, so I'm gonna DM to you guys as players. I know I said you win, you get double. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say there's odds in favor against Kimberly winning. So let's say the odds are 4-1. So if Kim wins, you get back 4 what you bet. But don't fuck this.
Don't you fucking lose.
No promises.
I'm a
So
No
with that said,
promises.
you bet how much again? I'm sorry.
66.
66. Okay, everybody log that because I wanted to remember that. I guess I can log that. 66.
Double log it.
Couldn't offer 3 more gold.
As you come
I
up,
only had
Yagra
6.
sees you,
Got 6.
and she runs up and she's like, "Oh, I'm so glad you made it. Are you ready for tonight?"
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
definitely the fight everyone's been talking about. It's gonna be exciting. Remember, it's just bare knuckle boxing, no weapons, no nothing. If you wouldn't mind getting your rings off. So,
Oh, sure. And I'll just start taking off. I'm gonna hand them to Beryl.
Ooh.
Does that include my thing I just bought too?
yes.
Okay.
I mean, are you gonna try to not take it off?
No, I'll take it off and I'll let him wear it for now.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
She's like, much appreciated. So, you'll be fighting against.
I just took off. By the way, this is player to DM, not character. I just took off my rings. I didn't take off my rings on my horns.
Yeah, no, she didn't
Okay.
ask you to.
Okay.
She just kind of said, since it's bare knuckle boxing, she was kind of like, hey, just so I don't get any grief, my bosses don't get any grief. If you were to win, people would be like, that was unfair. Like, it's just to make things kind of
Sweet.
across the board.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Well,
She's like, the most recent bout just ended. Everyone's kind of taking a 5-er, and I'll let you know when we're about to set up for the fight. So
Sure.
feel free to go if you want to go grab a drink. You know what? Here's a drink token, and she flicks you like a wooden coin. She's like, drink on the house on us.
Cool. I'm just gonna hand it to Volwin because I don't want to drink right now.
I'm gonna go after place the bets. I'm gonna go back over.
And I
to
still
you
have my
guys.
hood on, by the way, like my cloak and stuff. I'm not like, I'm just got a hood on and everything. Yeah.
So after you speak with Yagra, you walk into the bar, or are you just still standing there?
I'm just gonna like kind of spectate over here and like see what's going on in the ring.
I gotta
Alright.
say, they said returning champion.
Kick his ass.
Do my best.
Good ass.
All right, so you're just kind of hanging out, drinking. Does anybody want to do anything?
I would like to go up to this girl that's a little white girl drunk. And can I ask her, oh, did you see the last fight?
She was like, she just turns and looks at you, and there's just a streak of blood right here.
Oh.
And she's like,
So,
it was
big guy?
intense.
Little
It was
guy?
two real big guys, and they were fast.
Oh.
She was like, he hit that guy so hard, it's almost like he popped. I don't know what popped on him, I couldn't tell, but there just blood flew out so fast.
Oh.
I mean, he got up and walked away at the end of it, but
Oh,
it was
nice.
intense.
Seems like he was quite lucky.
Yeah, these fights get pretty awesome. Especially with who's fighting tonight.
Oh, who is that?
The grand champion apparently has come out of retirement specifically for this fight.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
the last hammer is what they call her.
Oh.
Her. Girl, bye.
Well, thanks. I'll watch this next one.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go over.
It's supposed to be a good one. I got a lot of money on the last hammer.
Me too. Me too. So I'm gonna go over here and relay all that information to Wink to let her know.
Okay.
And just like the whole group, actually.
I'm gonna be scanning the pockets of the crowd. Have their pockets looking.
Scanning the pockets of the crowd. Are you gonna try and pickpocket right now? I shouldn't even ask that actually. I'm gonna
Possibly.
move on without so we don't start some shit. Yagra comes up to you at the bar and she's like, all right, I think it's about time. You ready to do this?
Let's do it.
Do you need to warm up or anything? You need to stretch?
I think I'm ready.
All right, come with me. So she walks you over to the front. She opens up that door and lets you in. So go ahead and just put your character in.
Sorry, but my leg was right.
So an announcer steps into the center of the ring. It's this goofy looking dude. He's not really holding a hammer, but
It's a mic.
and he's like, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good night, or welcome to tonight's fight night. We have the next bout for you guys is one that is for the books. I mean, we have our very own Last Hammer stepping out of retirement. So he says Last Hammer. Everyone's like, yeah, hammer, hammer, hammer. He's like, she made her fame and fortune working for the Black Network, being their whipping boy. She's used to come here on a nightly basis, and she's absolutely undefeated. She went in retirement a few months ago, or actually a couple years ago, and for some reason she came out. And so welcome her tonight to the Last Hammer, or welcome to the Last Hammer, and everyone's like, ah. And this isn't what it really is, but this is supposed to be. Will you set that? Just coming through the door, kind of walks past Wink, just looking at her. And she goes to the opposite corner, where the talker's back is. That one, yes. And challenging her this evening is... He leans over, he's like, what do they call you?
Wink.
Wink? Wink. Wink!
And I'm gonna throw my hood off
Nice.
and undo it, and then just like kind of give it to them.
Do you just kind of like hand it, or
Yeah.
you still have your bow on your tail? Where is the bow on your tail?
That's kind of like not towards the base, but just kind of like,
In the center?
yeah, kind of in the middle.
Okay. He's like, all right, guys. I'm not gonna say I want a good, clean fight, but no weapons, bare knuckle boxing. Bring everything you can. The first one who can't get up after 10 seconds is the loser. Are you ready to fight? He looks at you.
Ready.
Looks over at Hammer. How you doing? Hammer's just like. So the Hammer is a half-orc woman.
Okay.
She looks pretty normal. She looks almost like she has like a not a bowl cut but like a bob, like right here in her hair. She's got like the tusk out the front. She's big and bulky, and she's just kind of doing this thing, and she's a lot quicker than you would expect her to be based on how like
Big
bulky her
shoes,
things
okay.
are. And she's just kind of looking at you, and she's grinning, and she's like, "I'm ready for this. I'm ready for this."
Okay.
And he goes, "All right, fight, ding! Go ahead and roll initiative for me."
Natural 20.
Natural 20. All right. You're starting it off. Link, and then actually I didn't write hers down yet. Give me a second.
Is her name Locke? Is that her real name? Instead of Hammer?
I'm gonna be outside of the ring, just right there in Wink's corner for her.
Oh, you're such a good friend.
All right. Well, you go ahead and remove the gentleman from the center. And you guys are on either corner.
Right, I'm just gonna be standing near B-roll in her corner, just support. I'll be the what do they call the towel person between
Social
rounds.
speed.
I'm just gonna do one thing.
Walking through the crowd. Dun, dun, dun. Nice pockets.
You guys can talk if you want. Oh,
We are talking.
Locke, are you okay?
So I can-
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I was
Do you
thinking
want
something
us?
similar as well, but
Fine.
Does Locke one?
Oh, you have to?
between rounds and
Yeah.
stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this loaf, though. Look
I mean, I
at
had
this
it
loaf.
equipped, so I'm just.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't think any of my other stuff is
Hey,
gonna
look at this
be
loaf one.
what's that?
oval today.
Nothing.
Girl, look at that loaf.
I had
Okay.
noticed the
I
camera.
have no idea how this is gonna go, but
I don't know how it's gonna
Yeah,
go either,
shit.
and I'm nervous.
So it starts. Do you want to say anything? Do you want to do anything? You're off the go. You got the initiative. You rolled a natural 20. So
I'm just gonna put my arms kind of up like this.
You're fine. Go ahead. Sorry.
She's got
And-
Richie.
I'm going to kind of like bend down and pick myself up and go, fuck! And I'm gonna rage.
just straight out the gate.
Yeah.
Okay.
And,
All right, Locke.
Do you need to go outside, baby girl?
Are you weak right now? She
would
making
like to
weak
read.
noises?
You would like to read.
and then I guess I'm gonna move up towards her and I'm gonna just see what the fuck happens with Wild Surge because I'm a crazy person.
Oh, man.
Shit.
Chaos.
Do you lose
You want
if
to
you get
use
out
magic
of
in the middle of a fist fight?
Oh, that's risky. They could disqualify you. Don't fucking lose our
So
money.
here's the thing: everyone's betting money on a clean fist fight.
You're right.
You can do it, but just imagine
Right,
how
you're
people
right.
are going to respond
You're
to
right.
that.
I appreciate that. Thank
And
you.
if you got teleported
Okay.
out of the tavern.
While you think
Okay.
of that, I'm gonna step away because I have to carve.
Okay, so
Okay, what?
we have some stuff that's upon touch.
Yeah, so
But I
that's
just
why
don't know
we're in
if,
your
like,
corner.
I don't know if things might show that we're using shit.
I don't think
You guys are
you're.
trying to be sneaky. You'll have to roll to be sneaky.
Don't you have some sort of magical insight song? No?
Magical insight how so?
Like detect magic.
Yeah, detecting any sort of like detectors. Any people.
Oh, using
Well,
it
I have
for
detect
her.
magic. I can, but I don't have it ready.
Oh.
Sorry.
I kept forgetting that I did it again this time of day. No, but like we both have like cure wounds and stuff. So
Okay.
I just don't know.
Okay. Cool. I can run over and
I mean, I don't know how much
low
shit
five.
you're gonna.
All right, I'm gonna run over to her and I am going to just to her face.
Unarmed
Two-hand unarmed attack.
1 second, I'm gonna pull your character sheet up just so I can see
Okay.
characters. Can you do two-handed attack with Can you do? Is that a rule?
I don't know.
Oh, like a melee?
I feel like if you have 2 weapons, you can utilize them as 2 weapons. But I don't know
Oh,
if
can you
you're bare
not do-
knuckled. If you can do
I think just
one strike and another. I think it's just a single.
Yeah.
Let's look it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, if anybody wants to look it up, I actually appreciate it. I was trying to look it up last night, and I don't think I really came. I didn't look it up too hard.
I have the ability.
I was just reading up the
to-
books. I didn't Google it. But that is something I need to know.
I'll just search D&D Beyond about it.
2 weapon fighting is what it's called. So I don't.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
I think that's one of the benefits of being a monk. Your hands get to be considered weapons.
Okay.
Oh, really?
But
Okay.
I could be wrong. I could be making this up, and if anybody ever watches this and they can look back and see how dumb we were at this point.
We're new.
But I feel like unarmed strike is a melee attack.
Yeah, it doesn't count as a weapon, so that won't. It's just a regular attack.
Okay.
That's why
Okay,
this
yeah,
specifies.
But you are
Unarmed strike.
proficient with your unarmed strikes.
Okay, so just one punch coming at her face.
One punch coming out of her face, go
Yeah.
ahead and roll.
Knock her out. Knock that bitch out. Oh no.
What'd you roll?
It's a 1.
It's a 1
Plus 5.
Use
plus
her,
5? Okay, so 6. That's better than a
You
1.
have
It's much better than a
inspiration
1.
though. Can she use her inspiration?
If she wants to use it this early, she's more than welcome.
Wait, don't you have 2? You
She
do
does.
I do
have
have
2
two.
of them.
I do have 2. I do have 2. I do have 2.
I mean, this kind of dire with that kind of shit roll. It was a shit roll.
It was a shit roll.
Can't get any shittier.
Alright, I'll use 1 inspiration, I guess.
One inspiration. All right, roll again. You have advantage on that, so essentially, you rolled a 1.
14, 19.
19 hits.
Much
Go ahead and roll damage.
better.
So I think it's just automatically 4.
Okay.
Because it just says 4 plus 1, so 5 damage.
Did you get, what is that bug?
4 plus 1, so 5 damage total, or just 4?
Hold on. Wait. 1 Oh, plus my strength modifier. I'm sorry. It's 7 damage.
7 damage. All right.
1, oh yeah, is 1 plus, so that her strength plus 1.
Okay.
So it's an 8.
Oh, it's an 8?
It's an 8.
Oh, okay.
Let me see if
So
I'm reading that right. What
4.
is it?
So it does 4 already.
It says you similar force will deal bludgeoning damage equal to 1 plus your strength modifier. Oh, okay. It's
So
already
unarmed
compiling it for you.
Yeah.
So it is just 4.
Oh, it
Just
is
4?
just 4. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
it's 1
okay.
plus your strength modifier.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 4 total.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm
No,
sorry.
you're
I
totally
was reading
fine.
that wrong.
So that's
Still way better than mine.
Fuck, are you okay?
All right. You hit her, and she takes it in the face,
Uh-huh.
and she just kind of like laughs. She's like, "Is that all you fucking got?"
Nope.
So she is going to. Do you need? Oh, you already moved. You don't
did.
have a bonus action. So you already raged as your bonus action.
Yes, correct.
She's gonna look at you and she's gonna say, "You may not know me, but you ruined my fucking life." And she just goes, boom, and she rages.
Oh no.
She's coming at you with a unarmed strike. That's 12 plus 5 is 17.
Hits.
Hits. It's coming at you for 4 damage.
What type of damage?
Same
It's just
thing
gonna
as
be
yours.
bludgeoning.
Okay, so 2.
Yes.
You guys are like equally matched right now.
But that is a frenzy attack. Or rather, she's frenzied in her rage. So, while in a frenzy, you can make a single weapon attack as a bonus action on each of your turns after this one. Since she's unarmed, it's still technically a weapon, so she's going to attack you again.
Okay.
10 plus 5 is 15.
Barely hits.
Okay, and that's going to be another 4 damage.
Okay, 2 more. Got it.
Where is your HP? Oh, it's not showing it being erased. Did you erase it yet?
She's getting it.
I just did. Yeah, I'm at 34. On my end, I'm at 34.
Oh, you are. Okay.
The mitigation of the rage.
And she's gonna step around. If you actually put her on the opposite corner, like she's gonna be stepping around slowly, so she's halfway between Wink and her previous Wink's corner.
Oh, okay. So like.
Not
more-
Wink, but the other woman.
Oh,
she's
over
gonna
here?
come around and look
In
at
front
her
of me.
behind.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So like.
She was like, "I was done with this life. I
So
gave
wait,
this all
did
up."
she Did she disengage combat with me?
No, she's still within range.
Okay.
She'd only disengage if she moves out of range.
Okay.
So she just kind of stepped around you with her movement.
Okay.
And she says, I was done with this fucking lifestyle. I gave it all up. I found happiness.
Who are you?
Now it's your go.
Okay. Going to turn around.
Come here.
And you see her butt like drag out of you. Hello.
Wolf.
Lork. Damn.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna hit her again with the. I'm gonna try to punch her again. Let's see. 12?
12 does not hit.
Okay. Damn. So I'm gonna. I haven't moved yet. I just turned around. That doesn't count as movement, right?
You did, but you did an attack, right? Yeah, you missed. So you still have another movement if you'd like.
I'm gonna go over here and just kind of get behind her, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah,
In range.
over there.
She's gonna turn around and she's gonna look at you. She's like, look at you, I don't fucking care. And she's gonna swing at you. It's a 19 plus 5.
Definitely hit.
It does 4 damage.
Okay.
And she was gonna say, I left this world because I finally found love. The one man I truly loved, and he was gonna take care of me. I didn't need to do this anymore. And then you ruined that.
I think you have me mixed up with someone else.
Ooh, she's gonna do her second attack on you. A 1. She's now starting to tear up.
Oh no.
And she just swings at you and like misses and goes wide. It's back to your turn. He had dreams to be a bureaucrat, being a paper pusher, but he was still a wonderful man.
I'm gonna. What do I want to do?
This is 90 Day Fiancé D&D version.
I'm gonna try to just melee attack her again. We'll say that I'm gonna try to roundhouse kick her to the face this time.
Okay.
Oh man, this sucks. It's a 10.
It's a 10. It's 10
to
straight up.
10 to
30.
hit. Dirty 10.
It misses.
Okay.
You go into a roundhouse kick and she just ducks back.
Okay.
She's still right there.
Got it.
She was like, he had it all planned out. He'd been talking about it for weeks. I practiced with him. We sat there, we made it work, and it was gonna work. And she's now gonna swing at you again. Oh, cocked. 19.
Jesus.
4 damage.
Okay.
What are you down to?
How's Wink looking like to us?
What's your HP, my love?
I'm at 30.
Oh, okay.
You're at 30?
Kind of 38. Because I take half of bludgeoning. Because I'm
Oh, you're
raging.
right.
So I'm only taking 2 damage this whole time.
You're right.
Mitigate.
Because we're both raging, so we're both taking half damage
Yeah.
at this point. I'm just gonna my turn, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna reach out and I'm just gonna try to grab both of her shoulders and be like, I don't know what's going on with you or who you think I am, but can we just talk outside of the ring, please?
You're in the middle of. Oh, okay. She is
Do I need to
going
roll
to
for that?
roll me a strength check to try and hold on to her.
17?
17. She's kind of stopped there for a second while you hold her. It's almost like she has to listen to you.
Okay.
And she was like, he had it all planned out. He was gonna get the promotion and we were gonna be happy together.
Who?
My husband.
Who is your husband?
Her husband? My husband, Sean.
I've never met a Sean before.
You ruined his day. You ruined his opportunity.
What did I do?
He was on his way to be promoted within the Innkeepers Guild. He was gonna run his whole section. He went out to drinks with his boss and stuff, and they were gonna have a night and talk about it. And you walked up and you kicked him out of his chair.
Are you kidding me?
He didn't get the promotion. He was passed off by someone else, and because of the guilt, he ended up leaving. And I'm here all by myself. And it's your fault.
Where is your husband?
I don't know.
I will find him for you.
You're gonna find my husband.
Yeah, and we'll get him into this fucking Innkeepers Guild. If not, he can come work at my fucking pub.
Roll a persuasion.
17.
Five plus 5 is 10. She swings at you and misses.
Okay.
She's still fighting.
Okay. It's still my turn to attack, right? Or how does that work?
I'm gonna say she was still in her turn when she had last talked to you, and then you grabbed her. So
Okay.
you weren't even in your turn when you did that, but I allowed it because I liked what was going on.
Okay.
And that second one was her bonus attack, so now it is your turn.
Okay, am I still holding on to her? Kinda?
Let me see if she could break it. No, you're still holding on to her.
Okay, as I'm holding on to her, since she just tried to hit me, I'm just gonna take my head back as far as it goes. I'm gonna fucking headbutt her.
Yeah, roll unarmed strike.
Ooh, it bounced. That's not good. That's a 7?
7?
Yeah.
You have
Ooh.
another
That's
inspiration.
plus your
here.
rage.
Oh, it's only for melee weapons.
That's considered a melee.
Oh, shit.
Melee
Well, I
damage.
should have...
Melee weapon.
Oh,
No,
it's damage.
melee damage.
It's damage.
And it's only plus 2, so it's not to hit.
Yeah.
It's to
Damage.
It's
Yeah,
damage.
it's for damage. Yeah, I got a 7.
7?
Yeah.
No, okay. You go to headbutt her, and you miss, and you're holding on to her still, so I don't think you're gonna move. She's gonna meet you halfway.
Okay.
But she kind of catches you at the same time to the point where you're both just kind of getting the beginning of your force that it cancels each other out, no damage. You just kind of bonk off each other.
Okay.
So that was your action.
Yeah. Yep.
She is going to try to break out of your grapple. Actually, she'll use her action to break out of your grapple.
Okay.
And then she's going to swing at you. 18.
Okay.
That hits. So you reminded me that rage is happening, so she's actually doing 6 damage, half which is 3.
Oh, well, my bad. I'll start doing 3.
Yeah, totally. So this one, 3. Previous is okay, we'll leave it as it is.
Cool.
And she hits you with that,
Okay.
and she's going...
Wait, she just got out of me, so she hasn't hit me yet, right?
No, that was her hitting you. So she broke free.
Oh, she broke
took
free.
an action,
Okay, gotcha.
and that was her bonus that
Gotcha.
she gets
okay.
with her frenzy.
Gotcha.
So now it's your turn again. She doesn't want to move. Actually, no. Will you make her step back 2 feet? She's facing Kim now, or Wink, but she stepped back like, yeah, right there. To turn her around too.
Is she
got a big old
disengaging from me then?
No, she's still within 5 feet.
Okay.
Am I able to see if everyone's focus is on them?
Everyone's focus is on them, man. You can give me a perception check to make sure no one's staring at you.
Yeah, let's do some perception. Let me make
Do you
sure.
remember who Sean was?
From the yawning portal?
No.
Oh, then no.
Ah, damn it. A 5.
A 5?
You don't have any bonuses?
Not a perception.
Oh.
Everyone's just sitting there staring at it. You don't really see anybody staring directly at you, but at the same time, it's a freaking party, man. Everyone's looking everywhere. They could be distracted, or someone could be focusing on you. You really don't know. You don't feel confident in in that situation.
Well, then I'll just kind of keep making my way slowly, kind of pretend like I'm watching the fight, but strolling through the crowd. Now back to you.
Okay.
She looks at you and she tells you he was with his boss. He was out with his boss. Here, sure, I saw this previously, but she was like, he got up just for a little bit, and you just took his chair from him when he was trying to win over his boss, Broxley.
Oh, Broxley? Dude, Broxley and I are like this. We are boys. You want your husband to get that promotion? I can make it happen. Like that.
Persuasion check. Or, yeah, give me a persuasion check. Well, it's your turn anyways.
Pluses on there? And charisma?
What do you want to
I
do?
have 2, but I rolled a 3.
Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said, it's your turn. You didn't persuade her, but it's your turn anyways.
Okay.
She turned around and looked at you.
Don't forget about your last inspiration.
I know. I'm gonna run up to her and I'm gonna try to punch her again.
Punch her again. She's got a punch her again.
Motherfucker.
You need some new dice.
Do you want to try some of these?
It's a 1 + 5.
A 1 + 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't hit her.
Okay, cool.
Ooh, the 1.
She backs up. Oh, wait.
That's a
it's still your
7.
turn.
That's a 7?
That's a 7.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was a 1. Okay, 7 + 5.
7 + 5?
Yeah.
12s.
Thank you.
12. Doesn't hit.
Oh, wow. Okay. Fair enough. It looked like a 1 though, huh?
That's your turn?
The one right
Yeah.
in front of you.
Yeah.
Alright, she's going to back up to the corner. Can someone do that for me, please? Back up to the corner that yeah, right there.
How far away is that?
That's no longer engaging. You do get a engagement
Opportunity
thank you.
attack?
Opportunity.
11.
11 misses.
Okay.
Give her some good dice.
Wing and miss.
Let her
Wing and
borrow
miss.
something.
She rolled this d20 and got a 1 on it.
Yeah, I picked it up in his dice tray and I rolled and it was a 1 and I was like, don't let me touch your dice anymore.
I'm not using it anymore.
That's a
Try that and see what that does. Yeah.
I will next time. I don't want
I'm just
to.
gonna give her all like
Opportunity attack.
d20s now.
You see her kind of like stay back there and she's just waiting for you. She's not attacking. She's actually going to hold her attack, waiting for you to come up to her.
Okay, I'm
And in
gonna.
doing so, she just lost rage. Dum dum. Okay, your turn.
I'm gonna slowly approach her, and as I'm slowly approaching her, I'm just gonna yell, so do you want me to like talk to Broxley for you or what?
Are you walking up to her, you said?
Yeah, slowly walking up to
Okay.
her.
Approaching.
She's not saying anything back.
Okay.
How close are you getting?
Oh, I'm getting close.
In
Show
range.
me.
I'm gonna go like right here.
Alright.
Bam. In slapping distance.
You're like a
Are you
cat.
gonna slap her? She didn't respond to what you said. And it's your turn.
I'm
so-
gonna.
You gotta beat her regardless.
We need the money.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull back and I'm gonna try to hit her again.
What's flashing you, Chris?
I see that too. I don't
Is
know
it
what that
It's
is.
something reflective.
Oh, it just stopped. No, it was like there was like a light blinking.
I've
on
seen
you.
that every once in a while on the camera too, and I
It's
don't.
probably from your.
I don't know what it is.
It's almost like a blue light coming from. I don't know. It's weird 'cause I
23.
could- 23. That's an
Yeah.
attack.
23 to hit.
Ooh, you hit.
Okay.
23 dirty. What'd you roll?
An 18.
18.
Was that the opalite?
What's the
Yes.
damage?
I wonder if it's one
Let's
of the
see.
ones. Once everything comes right here.
4, right? Oh, wait, plus rage, so 6.
6.
Yeah.
Okay, so you hit her, and she actually stumbles back onto the thing, and she leans over the fence, and like, well, someone she's talking to like taps her in the thing, and you see her kind of curl her hand over, and like grab something, and now she's back at. And she's back up. And so that was your attack, right? Is that your turn?
I want to. I want to see if I can see what's in her hand.
It looks like. Roll me a perception.
Okay, I don't have any skill things. 17?
17.
Yeah.
Okay. It looks like something similar to what you bought,
Okay.
but instead of it being on the exterior, there's something on the inside of her palm.
Okay.
Fish.
She just turned it
Sheesh.
around.
Okay.
All right, that's the end of your turn. So she's going to swing at you. She's coming up from the top down. She rolled a 7 plus 5 is 13. No, that's not right. 7 plus 5 is 12.
12. Miss.
I mean, I guess I could.
Okay, that's
Easy
your
bear.
action.
Okay.
Actually, she's gonna use her bonus action. No, because she had to start. Well, she did attack this turn, so I'm gonna have her rage again.
Okay, so she just started raging.
Yeah, she just started raging. She came at you. She's raging.
Can I roll to see if I saw what Wink did?
With what
Perception?
Wink did?
Or you mean the other
I'm gonna
chick?
see if I could see if that I could see her crap that she has on her hand.
Sure.
And then I want to roll.
Her hands are all kind of like tied up, so it's not obvious to the crowd that there's something there.
Okay.
But you can roll.
Let me see what the passive perception I don't think is enough, but I'm gonna roll natty 20.
Wow.
It looks like rings similar to Kim's, but they're attached to a bar, and that bar has almost like, I don't want to say gills or fins, but like claws, but just
Okay.
real small.
Little hooks.
So like kind of like the ninjutsu type
Yes.
stuff, but smaller.
Much, much smaller.
bear claws. I want to try to pick a pocket.
Okay,
You want to
well,
pick a pocket?
I'm gonna say the only next thing I'm gonna do is I'll move over closer to Colin to let him know.
Okay.
So while you're doing that, but I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna see you do it. Talking to people, so I'm gonna leave it alone.
Who do you want? Whose pocket do you want to pick?
Whoever I'm next to. What am I next to? What is this?
In front of the bar?
Looks like a farmer. Right here. Oh wait, yeah, there's dudes behind
So
me.
the people that are looking directly at you because they're looking at the thing behind you. You could try and be subtle, you can roll, but right now you have a lot of eyes on you. You'd have to roll really
Oh man,
high.
I need to work my way back over to that corner then.
Then again, if you do have you pickpocket someone in the middle of the street with people watching you, so if you have the
Yeah.
finesse to do it, you can.
I don't have mage hand.
I forgot you didn't take
I didn't go arcane trickster. I should have. I'll wait. But I'm about to move. So if
Okay.
you're gonna whisper something.
Okay, I'll let another round or so go,
Yeah.
and then I'll say something to him.
Okay.
So it'll probably happen like after.
Do you want me to roll perception to see that people are looking, or people's eyes could potentially see me?
Kim, it's your turn, I believe, and go for it. Yeah, you can roll perception for that this time.
Ooh, 2. I don't see
Two.
anyone.
Thing. Your turn, my love.
I'm gonna try to get her in a headlock. I'm
So
gonna-
that's going to be a grapple, and that's an action.
yeah. So I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna try to get her in a headlock.
Okay, that's a strength check.
Okay.
I'm going to have it need to beat her armor class.
Strength or athletics?
That's a 5.
5. And
Yeah.
you go to reach it, and in doing so, she's going to. 10. Her strength bonus is 3. 13. Your AC is what?
14 misses.
You guys do this weird, like, slip in and out of each other's arms, but she doesn't grab you.
Hey!
She's getting mad at the
Oh,
cats.
okay. Okay.
Alright. So that was your turn?
Yep.
Alright. She's raging.
Okay.
She's gonna come at you for a Nope, that's an 18, sorry. An 18 coming at you. That's gonna do 4.
Plus 2.
So 6, which goes down to 3. And 2 poison damage.
Poison.
She's coming down at you and she just slashed you. And
So
poison
5
damage.
total.
5 total, and you are poisoned.
What does that do remaining, please?
You get disadvantage. On your next
Oh,
attack.
shit.
Click on conditions at the top.
Could you cancel that with
Poison.
your inspiration?
Conditions.
Yeah, if she uses her inspiration and gives herself advantage, she can cancel it on her next roll. And after that,
Should be
she
the
no
top
longer is
right.
poisoned. It's only poisoned for her next round.
I see, I
Underneath
see.
your hit points.
I
Okay,
think.
got it.
I don't think it would persist, so yeah. It'd just be that one.
I'm gonna have it not persist this time because it's just a little bit of poison, enough to make you.
I'd say after she gets poisoned, I'm definitely walking over and telling behind Colin and being like, I'm gonna be the one that's fighting Wink has a weapon on her inside of her palm.
Who's got wings weapons?
I have the rings, you have the
Oh yeah, you.
Oh yeah, I have.
I was like, I don't know if you want to report that or not.
I'm gonna wait
Mr. Manager.
and try to move my way closer to where they're fighting, or an edge where they're fighting, in case we does get hit into the gate or something, or the wall. Good to know, dog. Good eye, good nose. Hey, I'll go this way.
And then I'm gonna yell to you really quick. Colin, come back here.
No. Is there someone laying down right now?
I think they passed out.
Okay.
They're drunk.
And then I'm going to tear off another piece of my cloak that I have, my little. Because I tore it once when we were fighting the Basculus, or the. Right? Is that what it's called?
You did.
Basculus. So I'm gonna try to tear off another small piece.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna hand that to Colin, so you can wrap it around, so it's hidden. As you're just bandaging her hand. If they want to play dirty, we can as well.
Yeah.
Very thirsty.
Yeah.
All right, so now we're back to Kimberly's.
I like how I'm like, dude, the responsible thing. You guys are like doing.
Your next attack will have disadvantage unless you want to use your inspiration to cancel out the advantage.
Okay, and so he's wrapping my hands, or I need to go.
No, it's just like an
I have
emergency.
stuff, yeah, just in case.
Okay, gotcha. Ooh, is she okay?
She's just
drinking.
She's so electric.
Question for you. I can't use thaumaturgy while raging, right?
Thaumaturgy? It would say if you cannot. Is it a cantrip?
It's just.
I can't imagine why you wouldn't.
Thaumaturgy is a cantrip.
Yeah, then you can use it. You're actually using a spell though, so if it's no magic,
Yeah, it's
you're
under
gonna be in
spells.
trouble.
Oh.
Okay, it just says I can't cast or concentrate on spells. That's why I was wondering.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't. I don't think you can.
Well, it's a cantrip. It's not a spell.
Okay.
If you're
A spell
you
is a spell
raging?
slot. Well, say you
I'm
can use it while
you
you're
could
raging.
raging and say is raging a concentration?
I'm gonna tell you actually for this. I'm gonna homebrew rule if you guys are okay with this. Since you're raging,
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna let your thaumaturgy be a little bit stronger than it normally is.
Okay. Okay.
Do you guys feel comfortable with that?
That's
Since she's like full on.
Amplification.
Not to mention your wild magic is starting to kind of.
It just says that they can't cast spells or concentrate, but it doesn't prevent any forms of magic or any other forms.
Yeah, my only discrepancy.
Because you're not
would be-
thaumaturgy is you're not really casting a spell. You're just doing something.
Yeah, but it says
Oh.
you can't do it if you're already concentrating. So my thing would be technically the rules would be if rage is a concentration, then I say it's fine.
Okay. A rage would only be a concentration if you had to roll at the end of every turn to maintain it, but you don't.
Okay. Yeah, no, I mean I'm fine with whatever you have anyway. So
Those are the house rules. So what do you want to do with thaumaturgy? It'll be
Okay.
an action though.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. If you don't attack, you lose rage.
Right,
But
right,
if you
right.
get hit, you're okay. Which
Right,
you
right,
did
right.
get hit.
is poison? Oh no, poison's on dot damage, right?
Poison's not what?
Because when I poison would be dot damage, because then she'd be taking poison damage every turn. So she'd
Oh no, that's not how poison works in 5e.
Yeah.
I thought it did until I read it up and I was like, oh, it just gives you disadvantage.
I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to hit her one more time. I know it's disadvantaged, but I'm gonna go one more unarmed strike round with her. So,
Okay.
will you look at this?
Can I look at it?
This is with disadvantage.
Is that a double 20 or a 12-12?
12.
It's 2 12s.
Oh, nice. Well, there you go. So 12 plus
12 plus 5.
5 is 17. It hits.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
Are you? Oh, you're still up in the corner with her. You haven't got back. You haven't met up with.
I
anybody
haven't
yet.
went back yet. I haven't even moved. I'm hitting her. And it's 4 plus rage, so 6 bludgeoning damage.
6 bludgeoning damage.
That's including your extra 2.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
she's starting to look bruised.
And now I'm gonna move back over here towards these guys.
Alright,
And I'm gonna-
she's gonna get an attack
Am I still
opportunity on you.
poisoned?
No, after that disadvantage, it's gone. 8 plus 5 is 13.
Miss.
Cool.
And I'm just gonna tell them, not feeling so good. She hit me with something that's making me feel really sick.
I'll
Very
be
good of me to
like,
say. You farting over there?
I'm gonna. Can I reach out?
Keep your
and,
poison damage over there.
Can I? Let's see. 7.
Let's say Tally was there with you guys. Obviously, she would have came along. I'm
Bardic
gonna say
inspiration?
she gives you bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Can we?
She actually, what she does is she's in the corner and she's like, "Let's go, Wink. You can." And she just it seems like a little chant cheer because
So
she's just
cute.
super excited, and you see that and you just so you get bardic inspiration.
So yeah,
I'm gonna-
1d6.
1d6 to
1d6.
yeah. Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna reach out and like pat her on the shoulder like this.
Mhm.
Cast Cure Wounds.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
And what does that do?
Cure Wounds is a creature you touch regains a number of hit points equal to 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Let's do it.
So 1d8.
And what's your spellcasting ability modifier?
That would be 4, because I just got a boost on that because of my
Cool.
dude's luck.
Damn.
12. I like rolled an 8.
Nice.
Nice.
Well, it's funny because she only has 8 to regain.
That's good.
Wait, how many was I regaining? 12. Okay,
12.
cool. Sweet, back to 34 hit points.
I'm
34
gonna
or
be-
38?
34.
Oh.
I'm gonna be working my way over to
Oh, because my
the
thing has
announcer
an
guy. I'm gonna ask him a question
What are you going to ask him?
and say,
Where were you at before he gave you your health?
22
22 plus 12?
plus 12. I put it in the thing.
Oh, you're right.
And it did it. I didn't.
You're fine. It was because I hadn't refreshed it all, so I still thought you were like at 30 health this whole time.
Oh no.
So
She was,
she
she
screwed
was,
me out.
she was fucking me up.
Well, you're fucking her up.
Excuse me.
All right, and so you're gonna talk to the announcer, and what are you gonna ask him?
you can say, that champion's acting a little fishy with her palms over there.
Oh, she's probably getting a little bit lenient with the rules. Everyone does it.
Lenient with the rules. So you're
Well-
saying it's okay to bend some?
Oh, absolutely.
Good to know. See you later.
bye.
As long as people on the outside aren't physically interfering with the fights that are to the point where we can notice. If the people in the ring put a little bit of flair to their fight, people get pumped. They want to argue that something happened as long as it's appropriately responded with, like, it's okay. But if people from the outside are doing stuff and people see it, I can't tell what the crowd's going to do to you on this side of the ring.
Also good to know. See you later. Get back in here. Do whatever the fuck you want.
Before you walk away from him, the guy just says, "We just say no weapons."
Do whatever the fuck you want.
But you're also interfering from the outside if you do that.
Well, say it, yell to her.
Oh, that's all you
He
do
means
is
like
yell?
as long as they're not, as long as a crowd member is not actively like shooting arrows at or like
For sure.
pulling the
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
arrows.
So I mean,
thing.
if Colin wanted to like wrap her bloody knuckles, like Bureau is saying.
I'm not right now though.
Not yet.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I'm just saying, yeah.
It's her turn, right?
It is.
Turn.
She's gonna charge at you and come at you with an attack. She's still raging, a natural 20.
Oh.
So she's doing 8 damage plus 2, 6, 12 total. Halved is 6. And then she's coming at you with the second attack, which is 6 plus 5 is 11. That misses.
She gets a second attack?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So she followed a different path as a barbarian. She gets reckless or frenzy attack, which for a bonus attack she gets to attack the second time.
That nice.
Yeah.
Which way did you go when you leveled up?
Wild magic.
Wild.
Or wild surge, whatever the fuck it's called. Okay, I'm going to Wait, she's next to me, right? Because she just hit me.
Oh, yeah, she charged you. No
she's-
one moved her.
so
Thank
she's
you.
over here. I'm gonna try to strength grab her hand that I saw her put the stuff in.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to grab onto that arm.
You want to try and disarm her?
Yeah.
Okay, you
yeah.
can disarm as an action.
Okay.
You need to roll me a strength.
Strength.
Actually, roll me a strength or dexterity, whichever you want.
Okay, I'm going for strength. 16.
16. How do you want to knock it out of her? Or what do you want to do with it?
I'm gonna grab her arm and I'm just gonna like take the palm of this and I'm gonna just like hit her like right fucking there. It's like really, really fucking hard.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna like kind of make her arm go weak from that and just grab onto her bandage and rip it off.
Okay. You do exactly that. When you rip the bandage off, you're actually pulling things off of her hands, and the bandage rips and it actually falls to the ground, and everyone in the crowd sees it and they just start laughing. Like, that's the hammer for you.
See what being honest does.
And I'm just gonna like see all the stuff on the ground and I'm gonna like kick it the fuck out of the way
Okay.
as far as I can.
I'm gonna
I guess
still
that's
be
my
moving.
turn, right? Because that was an action.
Yes, that was
Okay.
an action.
What's this guy doing? That's not fair.
All right, she's gonna swing at you again.
Oh, did I lose rage because I technically didn't attack?
You did, but I didn't want to
Okay.
say it because I was gonna let it slide. But
Okay.
14, she hits you for
Okay.
after everything else is just 3 damage.
3 damage. Is that the full? Because I'm not raging anymore.
Oh no, then it's 6.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Shit.
It's okay.
They
All right.
allowed that
So I'm going to. I'm gonna rage again. Fuck.
Do you want to use your wild magic?
So I'm gonna rage again, and right after I rage, I'm gonna look up at her and be like, "What are the real rules of this fight?"
She laughs and she's like, "Rules. Last one standing wins."
And we're going wild magic now.
Okay. Yo, dick twist.
Give him your dick twist. Here we go, dick twist. Oh, okay. It's a 1, so shadowy trindles lash around me. Each creature of my choice that I see within 30 feet of me must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d12 of neurotic
Oh, you
damage.
just hit the whole fucking hub with this.
No. Say it again.
Each creature of my choice.
Of her choice.
Oh, that'd be funny though.
So it's a DC or a saving throw of what?
It is a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. Ooh.
That almost got dangerous.
Barry, you want to come see what I rolled? It's the stone one.
Oh no.
You gotta pee.
What is it?
That. Oh, he got a 1.
Oh, thank God. I thought it was like a natty 20.
One of those tendrils is gonna go up her butthole.
I don't think it's that kind of tentacles. No, I'm just kidding. Tendrils.
Or you take. Oh, you could also damage yourself instead to make it. Do
No,
temporary.
I think
Or take
I also.
necrotic damage.
So each.
Oh, I see.
So
No, they
she's
take
she's
the
taking
damage.
necrotic damage, and
I
I'm
see.
gaining
That's a
1d12
1d12?
of temporary hit points. So she's gonna take.
You're leeching
You're
her.
leech lifing
Yeah.
with that tip? Wow.
I think she rolls 1 for the damage and then rolls another to see how much she leeches.
Yeah, that's really cool, dude.
So it's not the same whatever you damage.
Okay.
It's not
What's the
like-
damage that's happening to her? Because she rolled a fucking 1.
1d12
All right,
of
throw that shit.
neurotic.
Necrotic.
Necrotic. Sorry, necrotic.
Necrotic.
Necrotic damage. 12.
12? Ooh. Okay, so you rage, and you're at that moment where you're just like, I can't win with this girl. She's fucking doing whatever. She's whatever. So you just like full on. Ooh, and as you do, all the lights in the buildings kind of just, all the lanterns and stuff kind of dim for a split second and come back up. But the light that since they're all up above and they went dim, they saw a lot of shadow on the floor of the actual fighting ring, and when they come back up, the shadow kind of stays there for a second. It kind of shakes, and you just see these 2 tendrils just come up, kind of shaking, and they just go, and they hit her. Mm-hmm. But it's almost like they just get inside of her for a second, almost like it isn't any sort of impact.
Right in the food.
And she just curls forward, and you can see all of her veins. They're all visible for a second,
Ew.
and they go from blue to like a black
Ew.
to a green, back to a blue, back to normal, and she just like, you can see it, like her face is now just like a single drip of spit coming off of her face, and she's just like, and she looks up at you, and I believe that was your action. Did you want to move? Oh, you just raged. You haven't even attacked yet.
That was my attack.
The
The wild
tendrils?
surge was.
Yeah, that.
Are you
acts as-
sure?
Yeah, it's under attacks. Wild surge is under attack.
Let's see. Hold on, I'm reading this.
What's
one.
it say?
Sorry.
It says,
Oh, you rage and then you do the wild surge to get your thing,
Bonus
and then you used
action.
your attack, which was the tendrils.
The attack type is special.
Okay, special attack.
Yeah, action type says special.
See, that's how my one of my things is though.
I'm gonna say since you bonus raged and then did that, that was
Yeah,
your attack.
okay.
You're good. So do you want to move?
In a second, but I also need to roll a d12 to see if I get my temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Oh,
it
go
hits,
for it.
And then she rolls an additional, so it's leech.
Ooh, 11.
Nice.
I'll just mark it down on paper since it's temporary.
Those tendrils are fucking crazy.
okay.
And, there,
and
she can do it
then-
again every round.
I'm gonna hold my ground.
Okay.
Okay. That's my turn.
She is going to. She looks pissed. She's like confused. And oh, by the way, when that happened, the entire crowd went.
Oh,
Like, yeah! And you just start
Okay.
seeing like people are like freaking out, and someone's like shaking their hand so much with the money in their hand, someone else hit it, and all of a sudden their handful of like dimes and whatever they have gold just kind of like flies into the ring, and one person gets up on the wall for a second, and you just see the commentator just like grab them by the back of the shirt, like, you idiot, wait till afterwards.
Oh, I'm
And
gonna
then-
try to pick a pocket while they're doing all this shit.
Okay.
This guy.
That guy right there.
Oh, he's got a cane. Shit.
He's gonna hit you with it.
Give me one
Steal
second.
his cane.
Yeah. I just want to steal something. Shit. I didn't think.
I'm getting
Okay, roll me
hungry.
a d20 for, or actually give me a sleight of hand check.
Slide a handshake.
Mm-hmm.
Will do. Ooh,
What
one
is it?
10 plus 6, 16.
10 plus 6, 16. Okay. Go ahead and roll me a D100.
Oh, D100.
How
Andre.
much gold are you gonna get?
I'm gonna, take advantage of everyone freaking out. I'm gonna, like, wrap my arm over his shoulders, like, look at that shit, and hit him on the chest. Check him. I got 38.
38.
Yeah.
Julia.
Oh, wait, hold on, sorry.
Everyone's freaking out. There's coin flying everywhere. Gotta at least get something.
Let's just do this. What was it, 38?
38.
38 is. Oh, you pickpocketed a string of brightly colored beads.
Oh no, are they his anal beads?
I know, it's like a. What do they smell like? No, just kidding. Don't tell me.
They actually smell like. I was gonna say patchouli.
Okay. Coastal. Just kidding.
No.
Alright.
Poochuli.
Got some beads.
Patchouli. Alright,
Cool.
back to. Is it
It's your turn.
my turn?
Or her turn.
Everyone was
Her
freaking
turn.
out over the tendrils.
She is going to.
What were those called? Beads?
Colorful beads.
Oh yeah, it's a colorful
String of-
string of beads.
Yes.
Alright, she's just gonna swing at you again.
Okay.
13 plus 5 hits. 4 plus 2 damage is. Are you raging?
Yes.
So you're only taking 3 damage total.
Okay. Got it.
And she's gonna come at you for run 2. 2, she misses.
Okay.
She just swings wildly. She's hurt, man. She took 12 damage from you, right?
She did.
Forgot to do that, man.
Full damage. That's so dope.
Oh shit. She's kind of like got a stagger to her. She's kind of trying to stay up, but she's hardy. She's up, but you can tell she's hurting.
Okay. I am, and you said I can use taumaturgy while raging.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if it's gonna do anything, but since she's kind of already a little like off balance, I want to use taumaturgy to like create tremors in the ground to kind of make it even more shaky for her.
Oh, just so that she can feel it.
Just so she can feel it more, to kind of see if I might get an advantage on hitting her. to like kind of, that's my goal anyway.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, thaumaturgy is going to be an action.
Okay.
So, can you can do your bonus action to do your tendrils again. So you'll maintain your rage if you want to do that. I was gonna say you lose it because you won't attack, but you do have your bonus action, so you'd still attack. So yeah, you can do that. And with that said, I think I was gonna have it so she'd have disadvantage on her attack, but instead, since you're attacking, you have advantage on attacking her
Okay.
because she's off balance.
So I can attack her?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry for the confusion.
It's okay.
Roll 2 d20s because you have advantage. Because she's all wibbly wobbly.
One of them's a natural 20.
Nice. That's the one you're going to be using.
Okay.
So that's with your tendrils, correct? So it's 1d12.
Oh no,
I think I'm just regular attacking. I don't think I can keep using the tendrils.
Yes, you
I?
can.
Oh, I can. Okay.
Those that you use them as a bonus action. So what I was trying to tell you is
Okay.
that using your thaumaturgy was an action.
Gotcha,
But
okay.
using your tendrils, now that you've already raged, you can use it as a bonus action. So you can
Okay.
do that. But since you did a natural 20, you get to roll double damage dice.
Okay.
you don't have to roll for the wild magic every time you use it.
This,
Yeah.
you roll once per rage.
So you
Okay.
roll and that establish what kind
What-
of magic
yeah.
Oh,
you
so
now
you
have.
need the rage. I
So
see.
while you have the rage, you
Yeah,
always
so you
have
have you have to rage for it to work. So when you enter
Crazy.
rage, roll the wild magic table to determine the magical.
I see.
effect
I thought every
it
time
is.
you just use wild magic, it was a
No.
new thing.
Okay, so 2 d12s?
Yeah, because it's double damage. Do you have any damage modifiers to that? No, you don't.
No.
Double
So just
damage.
2
It's
d12s.
gonna be a big
Do you have 2
tendril.
d12s? Oh yeah, you have multiple sets of dice over there.
Let's see. 12.
12?
Yeah.
Still good damage.
And
It's the
then-
tendrils again, right?
Yeah, and then
How do you want them to look this time? You didn't.
Ribbed for her
Just
pleasure.
want to explain the attack. I'll let you know how she responds to it.
Hold on one second. I need to look up what a tendril is to get some inspiration.
It's
Really
like,
like a tentacle.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
okay,
like a
gotcha.
void tentacle.
It's like
So-
an arm or.
They come out and they're not quite like see-through, but you can kind of see through them a little bit. And they're super pink and purple, and then as they get to the very top of them, it's like a really white, and they almost look like they have like a glitter effect to them.
Okay.
Hey,
Very pretty.
And they
There's-
hit for 12 damage.
Huh?
There's tendrils.
Yeah.
Same thing happens again. She gets the veins, but this time for some reason it almost looks like her skin has the glitter and the veins.
Okay.
Like it's hitting her, but it's like also kind of making her pale and dark for a second.
It's that one.
And now
Yeah.
she's just kind of there. She's looking at you, and her hand's even doing this, and she's just like, you can just see the rage building up in her. Mm-hmm. And that was your turn, right?
Yeah, but I need to roll a d12 for my hit points. Do I roll 2 d12s for that too?
Oh, because it hit, right? No, you only do one because it's not damage. You roll.
Oh
the
yeah,
damage,
this
right?
is just leech.
That'd be great though.
Okay, 4.
You needed it. Oh,
Okay.
does it
my
change
turn.
real time on your health?
It does not in real time, but I have to like
Refresh.
yeah refresh it.
Alright, that's
So you
my
got
turn.
23, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's her turn. She's looking at you and she's furious, man. She's just going to like. She's doing this number, like whatever's coming at you. It's not even a claw attack. It's just she's swinging blindly to hurt you.
Getting
And that
desperate.
is a 12 plus 5.
That hits.
That hits. She hits you. It's gonna do the 3 damage because she's still raging,
Okay.
and then she's gonna do it again. That is an 8 plus 5 is 13.
Miss.
Okay, so she hits you with the first one.
Okay.
And now that's it. She's done with her turn.
Okay.
Back to you.
I'm going to hit her again.
Go for it. How are you gonna hit her? She just finished hitting you, and she's like almost bent down, looking up at you, to the point where her head's probably like right here to you.
Don't kill her.
I'm just gonna like knee her in the face.
Okay.
Unarmed?
Yeah.
God, that hurt. Oh no.
It's a 1.
Did you
Still
use
have
your inspiration?
You haven't used your last
Alright, I'm gonna
inspiration
use
yet.
my other inspiration.
Use that shit.
I like how we're all influences.
It's a 2.
Oh no.
So it's a total of 7.
So you go to do what, near?
Yeah.
And she actually just kind of like, you go to knee her, and she just by happenstance falls backwards.
Okay.
And you just knee the air. She lands on her butt, and then she puts her hand and she starts to get back up.
Okay.
And she's hurting real bad.
Okay.
She's gonna swing at you again. And then she's gonna swing at you again. She's
Missing.
missing.
Is she still pretty low to the ground?
She's still real low to the ground. With the second punch she did, she like overshot and like kind of landed on one knee, and she's like picking herself up right now, and it's your turn.
So she's like pushing up. Okay, I'm gonna kind of like back up a little bit, and I'm gonna run, and I'm gonna jump, and I'm gonna try to just like do wrestling like
Hulk
thighs.
Hogan elbow
Yeah.
drop on him. Oh my god. I'm gonna let you roll with advantage on that because that's dope.
18 plus 5.
18 plus 5.
Yeah.
Crowd's gonna go fucking
That would be
Another
6
plus.
damage.
Okay, 6 damage.
Yeah.
Explain to me how you take her out.
So Wink like backs up a little bit, and she's like really frustrated. She kind of ruffles for a second. She runs and she just jumps in the air, elbow out, just straight to the middle of the back, lands on her, and then knows that she's not gonna move. So I kind of just take my other hand and I just start petting her head, and I'm just like, you really need to calm the fuck down.
Oh man. She went to 0 HP, but not killed.
I didn't use my bardic inspiration. God damn it.
Oh yeah.
Well, she technically has relentless endurance.
Uh-oh, that doesn't sound very good.
When you're reduced to 0 HP but not killed, you drop to 1 HP instead, once per long rest. So you're on top of her, and she's now just picking herself up with you on top of her still.
Okay.
She's got heart.
She does. I'm gonna let you take another turn because she spent that turn getting up.
Okay.
Not getting up, becoming back to 1, so you have another action. She literally has 1 HP right now,
Okay.
which is what she had before you elbow dropped her. And you're still technically on her. She's just coming up.
Okay. I'm gonna use my tendrils. Can I still do that?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
roll for them.
Natty 20.
Yeah, you don't even really need to roll damage.
Okay.
How do you want to do this?
So the tendrils. I'm still on top of her. as
You're
she's
still on
getting-
top of her.
So the tendrils just kind of like start to come up, and they just start wrapping around her front arms and then her back legs, and they just are pulling her back down to the ground, and they're just gonna like fucking hold her down where she cannot get up.
All right, she's just kind of sitting there, and she just stops squirming.
And I'm just gonna go
And then-
1, 2, 3, and I'm gonna count to 10 because I said 10 seconds.
Sounds good. Right when you get to 10, everyone's chanting with you. They're
Yeah.
like, 1, 2, 3. And they count from 10 down to 1, actually.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
That's what they do. And as soon as it gets to 1, the whole crowd is, and the announcer jumps over and he grabs you and he lifts your hands up. He's like, our new grand champion. What's your name again? Wink! And everyone's like, and you see like so many people pissed and like so many people super pumped at the same time. There's just money being thrown around everywhere.
I'm gonna grab what I can. And then I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna like help her get up and like brush her off and stuff.
And she gets up and she's just, the rage is gone. She's got no will to be angry anymore. And she was just like, I'm sorry. I miss him so much. The way he explained it, it made sense that it was your fault.
It wasn't my fault. I understand where your anger can come from. I just think you need to, like, you know, maybe get some therapy, get some more, like, logical processing skills. It'd be really helpful for you. But I will help you find your husband, okay? Come to the Skull Troll Manor sometime and we'll have a chat about how we can find him.
Skull troll.
Skull troll.
Yeah, same thing.
Skull.
Troll Skull. Skull Troll, whatever.
I'm gonna make my way to the bar to
She's
get
a little delirious.
Yeah, they say that.
Yeah,
People
I'm a
walk
little
up,
hurt.
She might
Some
have a
dudes
concussion.
with like winged snake tattoos come and just like grab her and like, you all right there, Hammer? And she's like, I'm fine, get off me. And they
Winged
like,
snakes?
yes, winged snakes.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool.
So, do you want to go get your payout?
Oh yeah, I'm at the bar already.
All right. So 4 to 10, you did how much? 66
66.
times 4 is. Okay, Google, what's 66 times 4?
66 times 4 is 264.
Nice.
Was it silver pieces?
No, they were
Gold.
Gold.
pieces.
Gold.
Gold dragons.
piece.
All right. Yagra comes up to you and she hands you a bag.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, what's in it?
She's like, that was pretty fucking awesome.
Thank you.
I mean, I was supposed to let you know that there was no weapons, but I just, no weapons.
I didn't use any weapons.
You didn't. You did great.
Thank you.
And so she hands you a bag of gold, and there's
Yeah, 264.
300 gold.
It's 120.
so
Counting them out.
Colin,
I'm counting.
no.
I'm counting.
All right.
Here's
The
100.
the guy who was
100?
behind the bar getting the money out
Hey,
pours you guys all a round of drinks on the house.
Sweet.
look, free drinks. Enjoy your 100. Good job.
You just jacked 40 gold for us.
I'm gonna walk over to those two and I'm gonna give you 100 G's and I'm gonna give you 100 G's and I'm gonna give you 60 G's.
I was gonna say you could roll to see if I could get away with that, but
Wow. Sorry that one went a little long.
Sorry,
Uh-oh.
dudes.
It's okay. It was
fun.
fun. It was a little. Actually, I would before we leave the bar. I have been influenced by Colin bad behavior, and I would like to try to pickpocket someone.
Oh no! I hope you're really high and skilled in that.
All right, who are you gonna pickpocket?
Let me.
in trouble.
You know, I'm gonna go to
Don't
my.
go jail. Don't go jail.
I'm gonna go to my my girl drunk friend over here.
Oh, the
Oh,
drunk
yeah.
girl?
Yeah.
White girl Becky.
Yes.
did you guys add your goal?
She's now doing exactly what I'm doing on the front, but she's doing it like this.
All right.
Okay.
Oh.
And
She did that. She's not
gonna
gonna
be like, wow, great fight. And I'm just gonna, put my arm around her. It's
Oh.
such a good fight.
She's gonna look up at you, and her cheeks are all rosy and stuff, and being all schwasty faced, and she's just all smiling, and she sees you look in her eyes, and she's just like, as you're saying, great fight. Do you want to pickpocket right then and there?
I do.
Sleight of hand.
Slide man,
What
what
is your
is
slide?
yours?
+1.
Oh,
You know.
You know what? She's so drunk, go ahead and roll it with advantage.
Oh, very nice.
Let's take that.
So 16.
16.
Not bad.
Roll me a D100, please. And I'm actually gonna find the appropriate lists now that I can close out some of these. I made a character just for that. Like I made a
Oh, nice.
character.
That's cool.
You're fighting.
94?
Mm-hmm.
94.
94. Let me see if I can find.
I'm hungry, guys.
I'm sure we'll just go home and long
rest.
and call it a night.
No,
Yeah,
rest,
something
no
like that.
rest.
Don't
See, didn't it work out better for everyone?
There was no information about a percentile fee at the beginning of.
Oh, that's standard in the underworld. In fact, if you did it with someone else, it would have taken a lot more.
Insight check.
Inside check. What do I roll? Deception?
I just see if I'm lying. I mean, it's just like I rolled a 19, so I'm like,
Okay,
are you
what was it again?
lying?
Of the
94.
deception? 15 plus 7.
Oh no.
No, you
22.
You reach into her pocket and you pull out a green, perfectly beautiful, like shiny Granny Smith apple.
Ooh. Okay, I'll take it.
Arguably better than beads.
Yeah.
Colorful beads. In fact, I'm gonna go to Wink and say, here's a bracelet, you earned it.
Thank you.
And colorful beads.
Cool.
And
Take
then
your
from
colorful beads.
across the bar, I'm gonna find Colin and be like, "Look, I did it!"
Aren't those free at the bar?
He just kind of like picks one up from a bushel on the counter and just.
Hers is extra juicy.
Been bruised in the pocket when she falls down.
I just put it as a colorful string of beads. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I just put colorful.
That's another thing I wish like that you could with D&D Beyond that you can transfer items to other characters in your
That'd
same
be dope.
campaign.
That'd be really
Like
good.
instead of move to like that action, then it'd be like move to and then give you a list of characters too.
That would be
Oh wait, it's right here in front of me like an idiot. You said 94?
Oh, you have a list?
Yeah, I have the list. I was using something that
Oh.
someone else made.
What would I would have?
What did you get again? Oh, you
94.
got no. Before her, you had a 60, a 40 beats.
Oh, Barry?
Yeah,
I thought I rolled like a 38.
Yeah, he rolled
38.
38.
a small wooden comb. No. I'm just gonna do find on the page.
Yeah, so just find anal beads.
Find
Beads, boop, beads.
beads.
Roll investigation for anal beads.
28. So you would have actually found Barry. I'm so sorry.
38.
Oh shit! You found a
38. Not 28. 38.
no 28. I'm looking right at it.
I rolled 38.
Oh, 38.
38 is what I'm saying.
Never got beads
Oh,
to begin
well
with.
then you should have got a small wooden comb over here, and over here you should have got a laundry ticket.
Laundry
So we'll
ticket?
stick with the beads.
Okay, yeah.
You rolled a 94.
Yes.
You found an apple,
Yeah.
It's an apple.
but
An apple.
you also had grabbed a small box with like your middle finger, your pinky, and your ring finger at the same time. Like you just
Okay.
grabbed them together,
Uh-huh.
and that was a tiny box of tobacco. Yeah, a tiny box of tobacco.
Oh,
Nice.
not bad, not bad, Hole.
You should have stuck with 28, man.
Oh, I want to know what 28 is now. Fuck, don't tell me.
Next time.
No.
Yeah, don't tell me.
All right, I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna sleep.
You earned it.
Yeah, long rest for me.
Go to sleep.
Well, I guess we'll probably all do the same thing.
Long rest?
Go to sleep.
Alright.
Good day. We're leaving. Just
Go to sleep.
can say remember her name to the whole tavern. That's my protege. She'll come back and clean house.
Go to sleep.
All right.
Long rest.
Should we call it, guys?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I guess so.
No,
It's getting late.
It's
Yeah.
late.